There we go.
Oh, hi chat. Tot definitely didn't just expose everything before you went live. I was gonna say something, but then I remembered that YouTube videos usually look at like the first minute of the VOD or of the videos, and they don't like those words. So I was like, how do I say this without saying exactly what happened?
More. And
Anyway,
yes,
yeah.
ban pre-recorded stuff in the video. The first, this we can actually start talking about that because it's part of the video. So probably a lot of people,
Yeah,
no, still
go listen, chat.
oh,
The main content
speaking
isn't
up.
gonna happen for like a little bit. Go watch the YouTube video. Go link the YouTube video.
Yeah,
Put it in the
yeah. I
bot
was
thing.
about to. I haven't updated the command. I can do that while I have the chance.
Yeah, new video out right now. It just came out like a minute or two before stream started.
I uh, what is the command right now? Um, come on. He did absolute cinema. There we go. Change. Dan.
There we go. Is the it got real quiet. Oh wait, no, that's still the old one.
Yeah.
It's still the old link.
Well, yeah, I'm updating it. Um,
Video is absolute
there we
cinema.
go.
You haven't even been able to see the whole video yet. You can't say that. There's the new video. Exclamation point YouTube in chat. Go watch the video. Give it a like. Give it a subscribe. Very, very close to 100K. It's been that way for a while. So
Very fucking close.
let's get her to that silver play button, chat. Come on, what are you doing?
Please. If there's anything I can wish for Christmas, it's that. Hi,
Do I
Boomer.
get like
Oh, no. You can do
10% of the YouTube play button for all the contributions that I've made?
sure. We can figure something out.
Yes.
Um,
I'm gonna be famous. I get a custom engraving. By custom engraving, do you mean Todd's just gonna like take a screwdriver and scratch it onto the plaque? Because I
yes.
don't think,
Perfect.
yeah, I don't think my name is gonna be on. It's gonna say it's probably gonna say Totless VR, right? Because doesn't it go by like the original
Wait.
YouTube handle?
No.
No.
Uh,
Ah.
I honestly don't know. I don't know how it works. I can't answer that.
What? Well, you're gonna find out. Hopefully soon. Listen, you got all those new viewers from Froggy's tweet. All the new Twitter followers and followers on Twitch. Promote that to them. They share it to their friends. Bada bing, bada boom.
Let's hope.
Realist G in the room. How you doing?
Gonna bam.
Whoa.
Pin.
God damn it.
Bam.
Because of that emote.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Can you finish bully already so that that emote can go away?
Nah.
What the I still I don't know. Did you not have fun playing
I should
bully?
finish that. No,
Wait, you
I
did finish
well,
bully? Oh.
no, I didn't finish it. I did kind of enjoy it. but I do remember that I thought most of it was just on the school. We just
No.
got to the next like chapter where it's like at the theme park.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
do a lot of stuff. Welcome, Raiders. I beat.
welcome.
Uh, you do a lot of stuff just around the city and in like the
Yeah,
boxing area and the amusement
it's
park.
literally a like teenage GTA.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people like it, and that's yeah. You do very
Yeah,
little school stuff by the end of it. I've noticed.
I do know the ending technically already because I watched I think it was PewDiePie
Yeah,
when he
it was
played
a
it
long time ago.
way back. API, god damn it! I need to
Check
update
out
the.
API error. Go follow API error on all the socials.
Yay! Didn't the shadow come on? Please watch. That means I need to fix the keys to the Streamlabs bot. That's annoying. Also, Razer back with the raid as well.
Racer, welcome. It's it's from what I've heard, it might be a slow day, but hopefully we can get the energy up. That'll be
Yeah,
hopefully good. I've
I
been kind
said.
of sitting around for a while. Tot has uh,
Yeah.
energy drink fatigue.
No, yeah, I'm having more caffeine today, right now, with gamers up. So
Oh yeah, yeah. You go
I'm
get a
allowed. I
chat.
also have my meds.
Gamer subs.
Yes,
That is
get
room
gamer subs.
temperature.
Love wish. Oh,
To be fair, I made it like half an hour before the normal start time, but there were issues, so it was all the way to here, all the way to now. So
yeah.
the ice is thoroughly melted.
Uh, Also, that explains that, man. I wish you
What?
still had your cups. No, I have apparently
Oh,
been passed out 30 minutes before.
yeah. This guy, I sent him an invite. He did the Discord call, and he just wasn't there. Can't believe it.
I just chugged a bunch of games. No, don't worry, man. Like, if you wouldn't make it, it would be fine. Like, we'll figure things out.
Yeah, I mean, we could just put the little logo and thing on there until you're awake.
Yeah.
Have you ever had carbonated gamer subs? Because it was who was it? Who was it? Cernigan was talking about carbonated gamer subs, and I was like, that sounds interesting.
Um, I'm pretty sure I've made it once.
Hmm. Did you enjoy it? Was it? I guess it wasn't memorable
I,
then.
I don't remember. I want to say that I have had it. I would assume because I do have a Soda Stream, like the
Hmm.
electro machine thing. So technically, I could go make some right now, but I don't remember
Oh,
which flavor and I don't remember how it tasted if I have. But like I feel it's something that I would try.
I mean, you should do like a maybe not tier, but like a ranking of just you carbonate a couple gamer subs flavors, and you're like, which is the best carbonated gamer subs?
You know, you know what? Uh, okay, before we introduce stream only 10 minutes. That is actually something that is kind of on topic that we could talk about. Playing into the like
Uh,
algorithm stuff, like that would be
oh,
on topic because that is something that I've seen recently as well. Um,
chat. You
on
like
YouTube.
algorithm talk? I feel like there's gonna be a lot of it today. So go watch the YouTube video,
Yes.
and then we'll talk about the algorithm.
I
Exclamation point
imagine it would
YouTube.
be too different from the canned G Fuel. I have not tried the canned G Fuel personally.
Even G what the f
Can
Oh,
you?
I've never had G Fuel at all. I was
Oh,
only introduced to Gamer Supps. That was the first, like, powdered thing that I ever had.
okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
I
G Fuel in general, actually, honest opinion, because I tried G Fuel back in like, when was it? Probably like 2018, I think.
'Kay.
And this was way before any like drama or any of the like controversies of like, oh, it contains lead or something like that. Or yeah, whatever. Um,
Mm.
G Fuel is really chalky. The
Oh,
flavors
I've heard that.
themselves
I've heard
indifferent.
that's a very
Generally speaking,
chalky.
all those like yeah, generally speaking, all those kind of like powder based mix drinks that you can get, they all have at least one flavor that are good. And that's like I'm just being completely honest. Personally, I prefer Game Ups not necessarily because of the flavors. I do think they have a lot of good flavors, but
Mm.
more because of consistency and I guess I don't want to call it texture, but kind
The
of
texture
like
of your
it
drink.
blends easier.
Yeah, you don't get as many, like, little particles sticking around, unless your gamer and yeah, unless your Gamer Supps is, like, clumped up in the thing because I'll be hon that I think is more a me issue, but I know that I've definitely had Gamer Supps flavors that are now just a hardened pile in the tub because they weren't sealed properly, I guess. So,
Yeah,
like, I just I can't use those flavors anymore because 'cause they're just stuck together. But, like, other than that, like, I've had no bad experiences with Gamer Supps, I don't think.
yeah.
Strawberry cream wasn't my forte or wasn't my taste, but, everybody if you like creamy, if you like strawberry, like, drink, I'm sure you'd like strawberry cream. 6 to 1
No
is turning into a
maltodextrin
yeah.
filler.
What
Oh, and yeah, brisk.
why
Um,
what?
I was gonna say brisk as the or said. I wish they still had your cups. If you watch the video, you'll
Hey,
get
yeah.
a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, go watch the video. It's pretty like, it's only a couple minutes in is the little ad thing, and
Yeah, first minute. And
yeah,
unironically, watching the first minute over and over and over and over again is gonna help tons
chat,
for the algorithm. That is one thing I know for a
chat,
fact because one of our previous videos, exactly that happened. And that video got a huge push by the algorithm.
chat. Listen, Ken Ashcorp in the title, Foxy in or
Yeah,
Roxy, what is it, in the thumbnail? That's a recipe for a hopefully a video that could get picked up by the algorithm. Because go I
hopefully.
remember I think I one time put a video on and just clicked the, like, right click loop video, and then I went to, like, go make food, just so it would, like, play a couple times while I was doing that. I don't know if that helps or not, but
I don't know the details.
go watch the video. Go shilling, plugging. Do you know what the VODs average at? Like, how many views? Tot VODs?
Over 100. My guess is over
Yeah,
100.
yeah, generally, the VODs get about 100 to a little bit more. Sometimes they get a little bit lower. Um, yeah, I know that because I made a little playlist of our podcast, and all except one have, like, over 100 views. Yep, exactly. Ken is you say Ken Ashcorp? people are like, "Hey, I know that guy. He made that song about furries," and then they click on it because it's Ken Ashcorp talking about furries. Did you? Speaking of like the podcast, by the way, this is the first episode in about 2 months where it's just us.
Oh
Because the
yeah,
last one with Ken, and the one before that was the San Diego return trip.
yeah, and there was also
So
the
this
San
is
Diego like trip, which also delayed
yeah, because of the trip, we didn't have
the
an
trip, and
episode.
then yeah, and then a hurricane which pushed it further, and then we did the return.
Or-
So it was like, yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, listen,
You know what?
I'm
How are
waiting
you
to get
doing?
out of hurricane season. I'm I got my own mental things going on, but generally I'm doing all right. Once hurricane season's over, I'll be a lot more relieved because there's stuff brewing down in the Gulf right now that or Central America that could turn into something, but by Christmas, all that worries should be gone.
Yeah,
Actually, if anything, if I can be real, there's a lot of things that I want to get and do, but money. Like I make an
yeah.
average, I make thing, but like I need a new desk because I was talking with my brother about the desk that I have. That desk might be older than me because it was from my mother's boyfriend, his mom. It was from her, and so it's just been sitting there, and it is for an example. Uh, I've removed them, but they used to have like a CD rack on it because CDs were
Uh,
popular when that
yeah.
desk was made.
No, I know exactly. Yeah,
So like I want to get a new desk and like a mic arm so that any anybody that's been in VC with me will know that on occasion my mic just falls over and makes a very loud noise. So getting like a mic arm would be good. But other than that, doing all right.
yeah. Not
Christmas
that.
just a week away. You
I'll go to rest.
throw
No, no worry.
throw. I mean, my mic
Going through it.
that's just over here. I'm just moving it. I hope. I mean, if it falls, you'll hear it. But yeah,
It's basically vintage. Yeah,
I mean, yeah. I mean, what? How old does something have to be considered vintage?
I had no clue, honestly.
Because like, would you consider DVDs vintage? Because they don't really, people don't really do DVDs anymore.
You'd be surprised. I actually see more people doing like, well, not more, but I see like equal number of DVDs as Blu-rays. Like Blu-rays have not taken off the same way that DVD did. Surprisingly.
I I don't. I Can I be real? I don't know what the
And
difference is between Blu-rays and DVDs. One's like higher quality. Is that it? It just looks better.
I, I think it's literally like it's a format upgrade.
So like
Like the base idea is the
upgrade.
same. It's just an upgrade. I think. I don't know. That would be
I
my
don't.
logical
So like
conclusion.
how a PNG is higher, better than a JPEG, right? I'm right about that. PNGs are higher quality than JPEGs. I think I learned that in digital design, which I went to fucking college for. Yes. Okay. See, use PNGs. Don't use JPEGs. Chat
Okay.
is a lesson.
Bling-ray uses blue light. Oh, okay, that see, it's literally in the light or in the name.
Blue light.
Yeah, did he uses
I don't.
white, red?
Iboshi and Bearbait and a bottom dipper baby.
I don't. Listen. Hey, Chris. Want to talk about lasers and mirrors?
s- Uh,
That anytime people talk about lasers and like lights and like all that shit. I'm like, I don't get it. It just makes me think of. I don't even fully remember that. I remember it was something like mirror, like if you
It
have.
was because Chris used to have a mirror in the room, and there was a talk about how the lighthouses, like the way lighthouses work, is they shoot a bunch of light, and the
Yeah,
tracker literally reads the angle at which the light like hits it. And I think
yeah.
the
So
argument was that it hits that, so it will like give different timings. But I
yeah.
think Chris' argument was, um, light is so fast it makes no difference in timing. But I don't think that's like the issue. The issue is that it gets a different angle, so it reads it incorrectly.
Also, okay. Do you? This is nothing new to anything, but I've noticed it in your chat a couple times when I briefly speak. Do you remember what the fuck the bear bait thing is? Because I've at some
Airbait.
point d-
Oh
somebody
yeah,
at
well,
some point
bears.
said I was bear bait, and I'm like, I
I,
don't
I I would
remember
argue that
that
bear bait is
happening.
like someone who
Well, I know what it is.
I
I know
guess
what bear
wants
bait
to.
is. Bear bait is
I don't
like
know the context.
if you know what a bear is, it's a gay man who is very big and hairy. And so if you're bear bait, you're somebody that a big, hairy gay man would be interested in. And somebody called me that at some point. I don't remember who. I don't remember the context. I feel like it was very offhandedly. And I just keep seeing it, and I'm like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just degen. I mean, yeah, it's
What
a
I said
different way of
was,
saying femboy. What?
okay, so Chris says, what I said was that any of my trackers would never be able to see any lighthouse in my mirror, so the mirror will never be an issue. But that is provenly wrong. Like if the
If
lighthouse can see the mirror, then it's an issue.
yeah,
That's
because
proven.
like if you look at the
Like
mirror from a
you
different angle,
literally can't argue that fact. How so? I don't know the full extent or details. Echo does, but I do know for a fact it is an issue. Anything reflective is an issue, especially mirrors, because that is straight up just reflections.
I don't. Yeah,
No, it
only
doesn't
the
matter if
mirror.
lighthouses can see another lighthouse. Like, they don't see each other. They never interact with each other. The lighthouse is literally just it beams a bunch of light. That's all it does.
The reflections don't reflect anything to each other, but they reflect the lasers, right? Like with the lasers they're putting out. This is like a 2 to 3 year old conversation.
Yeah, and the worst part is that I know for a fact I don't properly understand it. But
I don't.
Echo has taught a bunch about it. The internet has done a bunch of testing on this. It's literally on Steam's own page. Reflective surfaces can cause tracking issues.
Yeah, yeah. Because like even like little things, like if I have just something reflective in my room, like sunglasses, the lighthouse is like, fuck you. Your
There was
setup
an
was
issue,
working, but it was
but
having
you
issues,
had
was it
tracking
not?
issues.
Yeah, was that not
Like,
the whole thing that you kept having tracking issues? Like that's
because yes,
why it
you're
was a whole
entirely correct.
conversation.
Yeah, Chris is entirely correct. If you don't have issues, then yes, then it worked, and you're correct. But you did have tracking issues occasionally. So it could be like in very specific like angles, or if you faced like if you reached an arm in a specific direction, it could happen. Like That can happen.
Get out of here. Go on, beat it. Ah.
What? How did you fuck that up?
I said, no, I was crossing my arms and
Uh,
gun stick.
are you like a vampire? You're like laying back and you've got your arms crossed like you're gonna fucking.
No, I'm just.
She runs to
I'm not.
suck.
That you should don't sit down like this. Okay, that's what.
Well, now you are.
And yes, they need to see a lighthouse to track himself. Yeah, I have to cover my computer. Like my main the monitor on my PC is very reflective. I have to cover it. If I usually put like a an empty frame that I just put in front of it. If I don't do that, my tracking is constantly like jittery and stuff.
How reflective are my monitors? I don't think they
But that
feel
monitor is also like
matte.
in the middle on one side. So I will look on.
I
I remain standing.
I did get the 2 pound gummy bear. Yes, I don't know what to do with it yet, but I have a 2 pound gummy bear. I don't see. Here's the thing. Have you checked your throne in a long time? Because I remembered that I had a throne the other day, and I don't think anybody really remembered or uses throne that much anymore.
I don't remember the last time I checked it. I haven't really advertised it and like used it.
Exactly, like same. It's there
But
if
I don't have
people.
anything available that people can buy.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I feel
I
like
don't like
the hype of throne has kind of died. Maybe I don't know.
maybe a little bit. I just having to add things. I guess like I don't know. It's I'm not gonna sit there and say that I'm like not
Some
materialistic or like that I
Todd.
you know
Hey Todd, don't you have
yeah
like a hobby that you've been really
yeah that's
investing
what
a
I
lot of
mean. Like
money in
I'm
lately?
not gonna sit there and say that I'm like oh I don't need things.
I'm just
Buying
you
things, random things is like a waste. But like
you could put like
I
Pokemon
that's
stuff
kind
on
of how I
there.
feel about it.
Like put some cards on there, and if people want to help you with your hobby, they can buy you some Pokemon cards or boxes or specific cards that might be a little bit more on the expensive side that people can crowdfund together. Todd, legitimately, well, for after like the gamer subs thing and Christmas stuff, you could put that very expensive Pokemon box set, the like the original thing, it's like $1,200, and crowdfund it on there, and then people can help you buy it, and then you can get it,
Oh,
right?
I guess.
Because that's not something that you would want to buy for yourself because it's a big investment, and you wouldn't want like one person to buy it for you. But if the community as a collective was like, I'll throw in, $25
Yeah,
to get you that
that
thing.
could maybe be something. I guess. Yeah, and we'll
Yeah.
see. No terrible idea. Uh, so why not get a PO box? Previously, it has been because Sweden didn't allow private people to get PO boxes. However, that has actually changed very recently.
Oh,
I could get a PO box now. It's
man.
surprisingly affordable as well. So
Like,
that could be something for the future. I'm not looking into it right now because there's way too much other stuff.
a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah.
Ben, you're gonna get yourself put on a list saying that in Twitch chat.
Yeah, I
Um,
please write that's a joke. Please, right now.
yeah.
Quick.
FBI, this is a joke. This is a.
Oh,
You got rid of the wrong message.
yeah.
But no,
Right, that's a
when
joke. Just to be safe.
The like when you say PO box, that really reminds me of like the good old days of YouTube. Like I remember watching Smosh way back in like 2009. Like they would have a PO box thing where like they would open up fan mail and gifts and stuff, and I was like, that was cool. That was like, I wish I was as famous and cool as them, that I got PO box stuff like that, like fan letters and little gifts like that.
Yeah.
And you can do that now. You can do like a PO box unboxing thing. You get like the hand cam, open
Yeah,
up a
I
bunch
was
of shit.
actually I was talking about that earlier with some others. Um, I do want to try and get like gloves that those type of VTuber gloves that hides
Yeah.
like your hand and stuff, all that, because it would be fun. I love surprise. I love Pokemon, and that would be fun to do. Like
You doing like
it must
a with how
that
into
could
Pokemon
actually
cards you
unironically
are.
be a side hobby or like side channel.
Yeah. Just call it a like you do it on a Tuesday. So it's like Totless, you know, TCG Tuesday. Just make a channel out of it. Definitely an original idea. No other, Magic Monday channels out there.
And do I have fancy content? Unironically, that like we joke about it
Wh-
all the time, but like a fancy just for opening Pokemon stuff, and all the money made from that fancy will go directly back into
Act-
Pokemon. That is actually like
actually, genuine. Like
unironically,
the thing is though, because there's such a stigma of fansly, if you say that you're making a fansly, there is going to be a section of the audience that is like, "What? This isn't. These aren't your tits. These are Pokemon cards. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. I wanted
yeah,
to see you naked." You know. But like doing that, of having it so that
no
the
worries,
money
Tim.
made from this channel, the money made from this fansly, goes into buying more cards, I think is a really good idea.
Yeah. There is like I know for a fact like yeah, you could also just as well open a Patreon and do the same thing, technically speaking.
Yeah.
However, there is also like a bit of that clickbait in making a fan slip. That has
Yeah.
kind of like there. Yeah, I am very worried.
You just
No, we were talking about like the idea of opening a fan slip specifically as like a secondary channel just to open Pokemon, like Pokemon card song, and then all the money made from that fan slip will go directly back into more Pokemon opening stuff.
what you need to
Literally,
do
no sexuality, nothing like lewd or anything.
for like the thumbnail of it, it's just like your head down to your shoulders exposed, and then it's like censored below. And then when they click on it, you're just holding Pokemon cards here. Like you're not naked or anything. It's cropped so that like, oh, she's naked. But then you click on the image and it's you just like in a crop top with Pokemon cards, just playing with them.
Damn. Also, um, I saved a comment from earlier from the last prank just so I could respond to it. He asked a genuine question. So if I was to get trackers, Haritora X Wireless, I don't know what trackers those are. Would I need something like base station or lighthouses? I have no clue. He said, usually on the trackers, like if you go to the website, it should say if you need lighthouses.
I love how you're like,
And
to answer
basically,
this question from a while ago. I don't have an answer. I don't know.
the the thing that I wanted to answer about it is that because tracking in VR is such a like big investment, Tomiko already answered. Okay, yeah, no, what I wanted to say wasn't really an answer to the question itself. It's more like because of how big of an investment it is to get like setups. Make sure you do your research before getting stuff, just so you don't get like, just so you don't make a mistake and accidentally have to get extra stuff.
Yeah, stuff,
That's
and
all.
even down to like I know that there's some graphics cards or like some computer stuff that like just isn't good enough to run VR in the first place. Like making sure that your computer can run VR before you get VR, because that's pretty important.
Oh, Flock uses that. That's interesting. From
Tora.
every like anytime I've seen flops, I've like you've had really good tracking. So like the few
Yeah.
times I have seen slime tracking, it's been like not the best to put it nicely. But flops, I actually thought you had normal lighthouse tracking. So that's okay.
I had to do a lot with it to, I guess, get it to work and look good.
Yeah,
Um,
it's
but
slime you have.
uh, yeah, is there? I don't. I was gonna say something, but my brain just like malfunctioned. It was something about like VR. Do you think that by the end of 2025 there will be a new index headset? Like Copium aside,
I honestly don't know.
because it's
I really
been
thought
a
that big
while.
screens release because how anticipated and how well received it was. That would have been like a out of like a I guess not a fire under Valve's ass because Index is still dominant on the market, but I don't know. I feel like the big screen doesn't really compete with the Index. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, like when it comes to when I hear people talk about like the headsets that people have, like being in this game and hearing people, what the fuck is that face? Hearing people talk about like the headsets that they have, it's most often, I have a Quest, I have an Index, like various versions of the Quest. You don't really hear too many people talk about having Vives anymore, and I don't know like a single person that actively and consistently uses the big screen. I know people that have bought it, but
Echo
like
uses it.
Echo uses big screen every time.
Yes, exclusively. But
I
she is also
don't-
like
she's
she is literally like a direct contact with the creators. So she had like I think they sent her the calibration tool so she could like adjust it herself. She's like completely modified hers, so she has like eye
yeah,
tracking, face tracking.
that's the difference. Is
Hers
that
is basically
Echo?
not up beyond anymore.
Yeah, she has a bomb strapped to her head, is what it looks like.
T-
Like I've seen an image of her like post it, and I'm like, that is not a VR headset. That is a ticking time bomb you have strapped to your face. So like that doesn't
yeah,
I wouldn't count that as just like a normal big screen beyond.
no,
Because
it's
the
not
other
a
thing
normal
I
one.
I know about it is like a lot of people I've heard like the face thing, like there was an issue with that a lot of people got it so it wasn't comfortable and stuff like that. So I don't like I haven't heard much good things other than like good quality. It's higher quality like resolution than an index or whatever. But other than that, I don't know people that use it or talk about it or like have many good things about it. I feel like it's mostly index and variations on quests that are in this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lava uses it as well. Yeah.
Oh,
Personally,
there's one.
I I like the index. I wish it was like I do think it could be smaller and lighter now with the same like quality of life stuff. Like the back strap, the audio stuff, they could keep that literally the way it is. I have no issue with that. But like the actual headset part itself, if they
Making
made
it
that
lighter.
smaller and lighter,
Yeah.
That would be such a huge upgrade.
And we briefly talked about it the other night of like it'd be cool. I mean, there's no reason for them to do it, but having like built-in face tracking or anything like that, maybe eye tracking, I could see them adding for the simple fact of you can
Time
make
to
it so
break
that
some
in games where you're looking in like affects what happens. But in terms of face tracking, there's no real use for it in games.
Yeah.
And so they wouldn't have incentive to add that. Like with eye tracking that they could. So like the idea of having a headset. Also, am I the only one? Why do so many VR headsets just not come with like headphones? Like the one thing that really
Because,
annoyed me about the big screen was that it didn't have headphones built in.
yeah. I can't answer for Beyond itself. I think it's just like it's the Beyond is literally aimed at enthusiasts. So it's like it's kind of made to be extremely modifiable, so it comes bare bone. That's kind of part of what they're selling. That's part of their brand, their image. They heavily support modifying it. They have a bunch of like publicly available 3D how it's called like STL files for free printing parts for it, stuff like that. They love to support that. That's part of why they're so tight with Echo because she does a bunch of that. Um, but in a lot of other cases, I think a lot of VR is actually like industrial use, so they don't need audio.
What do you,
Like
but like
fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's like a headset that costs like 9 grand, and it has a subscription to be
what
able to be used. Yeah, it
what
comes
the
without
fuck?
controllers, comes without earphones, just literally a headset, but it has like it has a higher, no, not the Pico. It has a higher pixel density than an iPhone. And yes, Vario, Borio.
Varjo?
The fact that it has a higher pixel
Vario?
density than an iPhone is insane.
What? Then what how do you even use that then? What do you even use that for? Like who is that
Simulation.
simula
Like
yeah, I get
what
I'm
they
so
could do,
used
for
to like
example, flight
recreational use.
simulators. Like instead of having a bunch of screens, just have one of those and the controls. As an example. Surgery. Yo,
Yeah.
yeah! Surgery.
What? Sur
Yeah,
surgery. Oh. Surgery? Wait, is that what you said? What are you saying?
yeah,
Surgery. Yeah.
surgery.
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 Si surgery.
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 Yeah.
Breathing.
What? On the other hand, you have brands like you were saying, Vibe. One of the last few content creators who were even like remotely supportive of Vibe used to be like TFM Johnny. Love that dude. And even he is like completely just like lost hope in Vibe. And I think it's a mix of they're trying to I don't know what they're trying to be. Because they're not really aiming or appealing to the like, industry high like the more professional. But
I
at the
don't know
same
too
time, they're
much
not
about
appealing
them.
to games and stuff either.
Yeah, like the only thing I know, like they had a headset. Do they still make the headset?
I think they make pro ones.
They
I
had
don't
so
know.
they because I remember hearing about something like the Vive or like a big headset that they don't really just make anymore. And so and then they Vive also they had the face tracking thing, which everybody loved,
Yeah.
and then they just stopped making them. And now it's very hard to get
Yeah.
any sort of face tracking stuff.
I really don't understand that. Like once like face tracking really started taking off in VR chat, and everyone like not everyone, but more people were starting to get it because it was like easily accessible now on the like VR side. Like setting it up in Unity and stuff like that, then they stop selling it. It
Yeah.
like makes no sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mentioned this before. If you haven't, YouTube exclamation point YouTube. I looked at the thumbnail and I noticed Ken is on the thumbnail. So I've been replaced as the token bunny on the thumbnail of Todd's videos. So these
No,
foreigners are coming in and taking my job. First it was first it was the AI voice, and then it was like the Tangia stuff, and now Ken is coming in being a bunny boy in the videos. Why am I even here anymore? What the fuck?
damn.
Please, like I'm gonna be scrounging for scraps, just begging, like
Morning
please,
feast.
any cat girls need a funny bunny in their videos? Please, please.
No, Ken is not replacing you. Don't worry. You'll be in plenty of more thumbnails. I'm not done. Um, no, but he's more of an actual VTuber than any of us. So while he is probably gonna make occasional like appearances, I don't think
Hopefully,
he's gonna be like that active around us just because he has a lot going on.
he's famous, of course.
Literally. And that's not me trying to say like no, we don't want him here, okay? No, he's more than welcome at any point. Like if he wants to be more rated, fuck you bullshit. If he wants to be more rated, by all means.
What the fuck? You see, she literally is trying to replace me with him. Is fucking gonna slap his face over my face on the unscripted toast logo. What the fuck? He's very charismatic, which as someone who
Yeah,
am I charismatic? I don't know. I'm loud, is what I
I would
am.
say so.
He's
Well,
more charismatic than me.
I don't know if charismatic is the right word. Like when I think charismatic, I think of usually someone with like Riz.
Riz?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, hey,
Isn't
hey,
that literally what Riz is
yeah,
supposed to mean?
yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
you want to know where they got the word Riz from? From charismatic.
Okay. Hi, Sprags.
Yeah, I don't. I
Even
mean, you
no,
gotta like. I don't know. I was a good host of Family Feud. You need charisma to be like a host, right?
I think you did a good job there. Yeah,
Yeah, I think I did. I had I had a lot of fun with that.
I would definitely say you're a good talker and like you're enjoyable to listen to. I just I don't know if I would
Never
call it
talk to
like
me again.
charismatic necessary. No, I'm
I
like
don't. Yeah,
you don't really risk. And yes,
no.
that is kind of what I think of when I think of the word charismatic. So yeah,
I have.
and like yeah, it's often like hitting on people, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
Hi
the
AJ.
problem. Is people put too much value in like Riz and stuff to where they're like, oh, you need to be more like Riz. You need to Riz people. I'm like, I don't. I have oblivious Riz. I have the people that
I
I
like
get
your
close
funny
to
words,
is
Magic
because I
Man.
am an idiot and I say and do dumb shit and I make them laugh sometimes, maybe. Sociable might be a better word.
Yep,
I don't know. I I just exist. I don't know.
likable, I guess. Maybe
Likable?
friendly.
Oh, aside
You have a
from
friendly personality.
I non-threatening, I think is a good word.
Yeah,
People aren't really threatened by me. where they're like, "Oh, you're yeah." A lot of people come to talk to me about stuff. Trusting, I don't know. Um, I was gonna say something, but I fucking forgot. Uh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just a
And
guy. I just exist.
yeah,
Did you want to say something? Sounded like you were starting.
I was just gonna say that. Hope you're doing good, AJ. I saw they showed up
I
in
hope you're
in
doing
chat.
good, AJ.
Yeah, I saw your DM by the way. I'll get back to you later.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. Now maybe this is just because they're very good at hiding it or doing it behind my back. I can't think of that many people that actively dislike me. I can think of one recently, but other than that, I don't really know that many people that like there are people that bully me and like Chromia will stab me and everything, but I that like stuff like that isn't out of disdain. That's just funny stuff. Like I don't. Why are people smiling? Lay is one of them who clearly hates me. He clearly has
Oh
it
yeah,
out for me.
absolutely.
But yeah. So I'm just kind of there, and that's what I try to be. Just I'm there. I'm a dude. I just exist. I have fun. You know who doesn't hit the game? Can we ban him? um, you know what people do hate though? That algorithm.
Oh,
That's something you wanted to talk about, or we're coming
yeah.
back around to.
Yeah. That algorithm.
You've had a lot to say the past like day or two about it, especially with recent tweet
I've had
events.
a lot to say about it for a long time. It's just like if you want to be successful as a content creator, and when I say successful, it's the the stupid thing of constant growth, because
Could you
okay,
chat? Would
that
you
would
shut the
be a
fuck
bit
up?
too.
What?
Um,
What?
as a content creator, you have the option to kind of just lean back and be content with just the position you're in, and just focus on remaining in that position. Like, be comfortable and just not going for more, but keeping what you have, kind of. And then you also have content creation where you're trying to grow, you're trying to get bigger, you're trying to reaching for the stars, all that. And I would love to get further, but I have like my personality is like an issue when it comes to this, because I am very against, I don't want to say against the machine per se, but at the same time, which is like, it's stupid, but I have something personal against the traditional idea of what you think of when you hear content creator.
Hmm.
I don't like the idea of pleasing the algorithm, but that is kind of part of what you have to do to some degree. You can go the route of finding new ways to
Yeah.
pleasing the algorithm, or it's going the route of doing what works. And
Yeah.
my personality, just whether it's out of
You.
spike or
It's definitely out of spite, and this is what everybody else is doing, and it's working for them, which is why they're doing it. But you're seeing that everybody is going down this path of like what is working, and you're like, I don't want to conform. I don't want to be like you people. I want to be my own person. I'm gonna go this way, and then you're getting annoyed at you not having
shafted.
that same success because you're not going down the path that everybody knows works.
Yeah, but it's also like, because a lot of VR chat is still my main form of content. And in VR chat right now, the way I see it is on Twitch, there are two types of content. If you're staying inside of the VR chat category, there's two types of, again, my experience from my point of view. There's two types of content. There's the meme avatar creators, just generally memers. People who make like, they do funny stuff, they show it for people and friends in the game and record their reactions essentially. And then you have the other side, which is the thing that VTuber sphere is completely riled up about right now. Not as much right now, but like a week ago. The lewd streamers. And when I say lewd streamers, that encapsulates everything but from like those who are just chatting with micro bikinis to those who are lap dancing to the camera. And I've never really been much for making like, meme avatars and stuff like that. I want to do more skits and stuff like that, but that's not really which content per se. And lewd stuff like that, that is definitely like a morality thing.
Yeah, kind of what
That
Leia's
is
saying.
definitely
You're very
yeah.
contrarian to the norm, to the social norm. You're very like, and that is just your personality. Uh,
Yeah.
I also want to go back. This is more of a smaller thing, but you say you're mainly like VR chat is your main content. Aside from DMCA Friday, for the past like
Yeah.
3-4 weeks, how many VR chat streams have you actually done? You did the horror maps?
There's a reason for that. This past, I would say, month, ever since the San Diego trip, it's there are stuff that's happening in my life right now that I don't want to talk about on stream. It's very personal and private. I have not been doing
Mhm.
great,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
that's where I'm going to leave it at. But this past month, yeah, I have not been doing good
Yeah.
in general, so it's not a good example. Truth be told.
Yeah. Uh, and I guess there are you are more or less right, I'd say, with when it comes to VR chat, people come for two things. They either the horny lewd swimsuits, all that, the horny bait content, and then the funny avatars. But that's why they come to VR chat. Is
Yeah,
generally for those things. That's why they go to that category. The average VR chat viewer wants one of those two things or both. Uh,
yeah,
so I
and
think,
it's swimming against the current.
yeah,
That is what
and
I'm trying to do.
the third thing there is more so what people like Fillion or I can't think of any off the top of my head, but people that use VR as the medium for
Yeah.
a just chatting stream, essentially.
I don't really count them to VIA chat though, because they are usually not under the VIA chat category.
I've yeah, but there's
But
yeah.
yes,
I mean, have you thought about doing
because
that
the
then?
big
Of
difference is like me going live under the VIA chat category versus me going live under the just chatting category is just that thing alone. It doesn't matter like what the actual content of the stream is. That alone is going to make a difference in how the start of stream will go. That might change over time, but
I mean, have you tried like doing VR chat content but in just chatting of like when you're just standing in a world yapping at the stream, not like hopping around or looking at worlds or whatever. Have you tried doing that but in the VR chat category or in the just chatting category to see
I
if
did
that does
try
make
that
a
a while
difference?
ago.
And how did it well how
If
while ago?
um, do you remember like that? It was like 2 weeks when I was trying to be like very high energy on stream, like trying to go for feeling level energy.
Oh, I think that was when you did like a thing where you like reviewed chat stuff or something.
Yeah, that's part of that. It was also during the week when I did the classroom and we did like those bits, and Chad
Yeah.
had like, this is gonna be on the test, all that. And from what I remember, it actually did pretty well,
So
I guess. But
maybe something to look more into then.
yeah,
Who knows? Because that could be something. There could be something there to that. Like theoretically,
see,
this could
yeah,
is there not a podcast category on Twitch? Granted, I don't know how well that category does, but something like this in just chatting or in whatever.
yeah. And I think, yeah, for you, Racer, I think that was like during the summer at some point. I'm pretty sure it was before Camp Neko. Even
Yeah,
it was a long time ago at
I
this
have
point.
a vague memory of it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a podcast. I know there's a special events category.
This isn't a special event. This is just a podcast. But
It might have been before the VOD's channel.
I mean, the VOD channel was last Christmas. I think it started, right? I feel like some of the
It
first
might have been before that.
videos were, or I at least know that the Christmas stuff is on the VOD channel, so it goes
It
back at
must
least
have
that
been,
far.
because I don't remember working on. I don't remember working on this 4.0 at that point. Let me.
Yeah, it was before this. Yeah, this camp. Team Maple, let's go. Maple Gang, we fucking suck. Woo! We
The
came in
video
like
is actually doing
last.
pretty well so far. So
Chat, go watch the video again. Don't mute the
um,
video, mute the tab, and then just have it playing in the background. And watch the beginning of the video a bunch or whatever. July 4th, 2023. And it was May 4th stream.
Yeah,
May the 4th be with you. Haha.
that sounds about right. Yeah.
Eyeball. Just came from there. Go watch it again. Nemarian Blue. Get those numbers up so that the YouTube algorithm likes it and promotes it to more people. Did you see that YouTube wanted to get rid of like on thumbnails the view count and upload date?
I saw something about that, but I also saw that it was like it had been like community noted, I think, that it was fake.
Oh, I didn't see that
I don't
part.
know. Okay, yeah. Take care, Antirons. And hi,
Yeah.
Stuart. Yeah. See, for me, it's also a matter of, and this is like definitely something that you should like. This is bad for a content creator
What?
to like, I guess, think like this. But there is that whole. It's time to get controversial, I guess. It's gonna be
Let's go.
another one of those. The back
This is what the
to
podcast is
before
for.
San Diego, I guess. I used to be way more lewd than I am right now. I used to wiggle a lot more. I did a lot more like
Yeah.
lewd. I don't want to call it sell up, but I appealed to that audience more before. So I know it works.
Mhm.
Back when my channel, when things were going the best for us, that was when I did that stuff. So I know it works. That's the worst part. So one of the big, like, I don't want to call it like depressing facts. It is kind of like demotivating. It is not kind of. It is definitely demotivating. Like Christmas event and all that. We spent months, literally thousands of dollars on working with a bunch of brands now, and it's gotten very big and very serious. It's a lot of work by a lot of people. Yeah, cherry not included. Just like in general, all of that, the entire month of December.
Yeah.
And realistically, the return on, if you want to call it, like from a business perspective, I'm content creator, like, looking at the numbers, which everyone hates, but like, again, being honest, it does not give as much as you would like. And well, in the past, it has gotten better. Like last year was definitely the best return on, people really enjoyed it. Last year was like the first time where there was a positive outcome of it. But in general, it still does not beat just the numbers from going that route, that kind of content. Again, I've done this. I know it works. I could just as easily like spend certain amount of time each stream just appealing to that, like 1 hour every stream, appealing to that. Could probably pull more views. If I do that, like,
Totless goes dark, or Totless after hours, just for an hour. Just a little bit more spicy content.
I'm trying to like beat around the bush and not be too hard, because I'm not trying to downplay or I'm not saying that there's an audience for this. There's a content for this. There are people who they make the living. I'm not
Sex sells.
you
That's it.
sex sells.
Horny.
That's just how it is.
People are horny.
But you cannot argue the fact that the amount of work put into, like, again, or not again, but like using Fillion as an example. Fillion puts fucking load of time and effort into all the shit she does. And there is like that she gets a return on it. But then like you cannot argue the fact that dancing from a stream in front of a camera is not the same as like planning and doing a bunch of like events and stuff. That's my whole point. Like,
when you say like Fillion puts a ton, like at least for an outside observer like myself, when I think of a Fillion stream, I think of she's in VR, she's standing there in front of usually her desktop looking at Twitter or a YouTube video, and then she, things happen, she screams, she flashes chat for a second. That's it. Fillion is, because Tigan is saying Fillion is very lewd. Fillion puts on the facade of being like family friendly and like this is wholesome content, but then we'll make lewd jokes and flashbang chat so that like she's saying it's this, like, oh, it's wholesome, everybody come in here for that. Everybody knows that at some point she's gonna talk about cum or do a flip and flash chat. It's why people don't, because yeah, like if you want to see porn, go to fucking Pornhub, go to wherever. You can do that, but it's the context of other things. I've seen a
yeah,
couple Fillion
I
videos.
will. I was gonna kind of be with Layer. That is just that's more like the, I guess, non-viewer perception of Ilium. She collabs a lot with a lot of people. She has a very big network and very far outreach. She collabs a lot, and yes, what Just Culture said, she's very clippable.
Yeah,
It's always like high moments, high energy. So every moment is very reactionary, very expressive. And for example, a lot of like my most used like reaction gifs and stuff like that is from my old avatar on desktop because of how emotive it was. Like how it has very expressive reactions
Yeah.
and stuff like that. It helps. On top of that, Finland also does like a lot of very frequent events, usually in collaboration with others. But all of that besides the fun.
Yeah.
Back
I
to
mean,
the
that's
original topic is
yeah.
yeah, dancing in front of a camera in a bikini is not the same. Like, did you get compared to meme avatar creators? It is not the same amount of work and effort. It is not. And
Yeah.
yeah, sex sells. But the motivating part of all of this is that, yeah, I know it works. I could easily just go down that route, but it changes your viewers, it changes the community. It is less work. And I would probably make a lot more money doing it, but you know, it's a
Are
lot of things, a lot of small details.
are people more into degeneracy lately? Because I feel like like when I think of like the clips that I'm getting recommended on Twitter, but like VTuber type stuff, it's usually something like Chibidoki saying something out of pocket, or Filian saying something out of pocket, or fucking Pippa. Like these people, girl failures, I think is a big term lately. I feel like
Do
that's
you
what
have
people
any
are
idea what I will do with
yeah,
this? Do
unhinged or
not
weird.
underestimate me.
Like I feel like that's what the market is looking for right now. I feel like that's
Yeah,
partly why. Like if you were to lean into that, and again, you don't like leaning into the trends, but you know, like some of the weird shit that
that's
you
something I'd
say,
have to get better at.
if it were clipped and put onto to Twitter as like a short 15-second Twitter clip of like just you know, I feel like that could help. Like I think you were talking earlier about you have you're not good at your Twitter game. I think just taking clips and putting them like the unhinged clips onto Twitter is a great way to spread your name because all it takes is one person to see a little thing and then they retweet it and then somebody steals your meme and puts it onto a bigger account. That's all it takes.
Yeah, that's actually also a topic that I have written down. I don't know if you've talked about it before because I've had it written down for so long, but that is like
Mhm.
memes power.
Yeah.
It kind of borders onto every like this general topic we're on. But yeah, I definitely do think there's some truth to it where um I wouldn't call it girl fader because fader is like someone who I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Lay. Um, someone who literally can't take care of themselves, like a failure.
Yeah, and that's
But
like you look at someone like Pipa who like doesn't shower or whatever, and it's like that's what people want. That's what people are looking for. They want this girl that like I don't want to fix her. I want her to fuck me up. Like
yeah,
stuff like
and see
that.
that
That's
uh
what they want.
we kind of talk kind of a little bit about this like meme side of things where I think it's relatability
Yeah, exactly. That's
because
yes.
I think that's kind of the case with Asimov. Like, oh, he's not one of the
Wow.
top content creators who pay for 5 different cleaners to come to their house and take care of them. It is they're like me. They don't have a perfect life. That kind of thing.
Yeah, perfectly imperfect. That's
Yeah.
what they people want, the relatability. They want the unhinged you know, the memes of like this psychotic girl who is obsessed and like crazy and will literally kill you, and then the response to that is wife, wife.
Hey, sorry. Let me rizz up chat real from. Hey, did you know that I accidentally blew up my kitchen once making food?
Wife.
Real.
You making a pressure cooker bomb out of your sauce is like a
I'm much cheaper than
Fillion-esque
your
clip,
dumb PC.
like a fucking Pippa-esque clip. Like, if said the right way and in the right format, that would be something that would like do great on
Yeah.
Twitter. You talking about making a literal bomb sauce, a pressure cooker.
Skybilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That
What are you
was
gonna say?
my
Oh,
brain was went elsewhere and streamer mode went in and I was gonna thank
you,
Skybilly for 35
yeah,
months.
thanks for the
Sorry.
35 months. Appreciate it.
Streamer mode.
So yeah, thanks for the sub for Tot. But yeah, like going. Have you ever had any thoughts about going down that route though? Of the like that kind of uh thanks. That route of unhinged.
Um I I haven't really thought about it because I don't since I haven't like intentionally done it before. I don't really know how to go about making it enjoyable.
If
Yeah.
you get all you have to do is just get a reaction from chat. Because as saying like seeing chat fucking freak out and like Omega
Yeah.
Lol Monka S whatever just like in the clip, that activates the people watching their brain neurons of like that was funny. If they see a react, people like the reactions. That's why reaction-based content is so popular. Like watching a just like a shitty daily dose of internet video, something happens and you're like, "Oh, this reminds me of something I did." And then you tell an unhinged story about, you know, you looking up to the sky and a bird shitting in your open mouth. It's
Yeah.
like something
And
fucked up like that where people are like, "That's funny and fucked up, but it's funny," you know? Huh? Exactly.
yeah,
I think it's a path to
I
at
got a
least
lot of
look at.
stupid stories from when I was a child, like a lot.
You just need to put those out there. You gotta find the format to put them there and then get them to be spread around.
Yeah, guess I don't know what to do. Tell
You
me
gotta
more.
find a resident clipper. Like all the good like YouTube channel like they have clip channels for VTubers. That's a great way to
Yeah,
get
see,
noticed as well
that's
of
some.
getting on those.
Yeah, but okay. Honestly, I don't know how edited those clips are, or if they're just like straight up like clips from stream. Because one thing that I am not good at is watching my own content.
They
Honestly,
I mean the clips at least that I see are usually not too overproduced. Like they might cut a little bit of dead air here and there. I think the most important part is just having subtitles. It's the one thing I noticed in like every single one. They're always subtitled. There might be like an image real quick put on screen, and that's it. It's not too overly produced.
it's, if it's mainstream, she'll dodge it. Fuck you, Serial. You're right. The fuck you.
God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, and that's like I say I want to succeed as a content creator. That is something that personality wise, I have to work on if I want to succeed, because
Yeah.
doing that is extremely counterproductive. That's probably the most counterproductive thing I'm doing right now, is fighting so hard to go against the current.
Yeah, and that's not
Because at that
how you're
point,
going to get picked up.
yeah, and if you're going against the current, you don't just have to go. I guess that's kind of where, like, the event stuff, I had like, the reason we have to put so much effort into them just to make a positive return is because when you're going against the current, you have to put in energy just to get back to a standstill, and then you have to put in more energy to actually go, like, past the forward, I guess, or so. Yeah,
I don't
all I'm hearing is fans, which
listen. God damn it.
no, okay.
I
Real talk here.
what?
I said this to Chromia as well. Uh, this is gonna be like shock
What?
factor. If Chromia made a Fansly, I know for a fact that would send ripples in the VHX community, just because of how, like, everyone knows of Chromia. It would
It,
be a very big shock factor.
it it would also do very
And I'm not
well, I
even
just
saying,
gotta say. Like
huh?
that would it would do very well, I'm saying, if Chromia made like a Fansly or something. Like
Yeah,
that
the
would
thing
do
is,
numbers.
yeah, I'm not even saying that she should do like loot stuff. If she did loot stuff, that would obviously go well because sex sells, as we have established. But I don't even think she would have to do loot content. Like, if she did a similar idea to, like, opening Pokemon cards, it's simply the title, opening a Fansly.
I
Please
don't
don't say such things. I'm I'm just I'm being honest.
I don't I think you're putting more stock into that than I don't think like if it was just like a doing something card like that, like what you're saying, what you were talking about doing, I don't like for a moment people will be like, "What the fuck? Chromia's got a Fansly," and then they'd look and see, "Oh, yeah, she's just making extra money." I don't think that would leave as big of a ripple as you might think. Because while people do know Chromia, the moment that they see it and they see that it's not actually suggestive or lewd content, they're just gonna move on with their day.
Yeah, well,
If they
okay.
went through with it with like lewd content, that would leave the effect, I think.
There's two different routes there. So to be specific but clear, if you don't go the loot route, then yes, it's just shock factor, shock value, and then it's back down. Um, yes, you
With
probably need something else to hook people with at that point.
with the lewd content though, instead of just the shock value and then it goes back down, it's the shock value. Oh, she's doing this now, and then she has to ride that wave. It's about taking advantage of that wave. Because if you just get the shock value, you don't have enough to work with there. You got to continue with
Yeah,
it to keep making it go.
that's actually another thing that what you just mentioned now, riding the wave. If you get a momentum going, it is way easier to keep riding that wave and capitalizing on it than actually getting going. Once you've lost that momentum, it is a lot harder to, like, get back going. It's not impossible, but
Yeah. Uh,
yeah, no, you're definitely right, and I'm definitely putting more, like, too much emphasis on, like, just the title of opening a Fansly.
yeah. Because
But it's no secret that's, yeah. the end of the day,
And yeah,
sex
also
sells, especially in VHF.
people knowing Chromia. Like if Chromia is known, yes, but I don't think you see her in a very different light than other people do because you were inspired by her and you grew up watching her when you were just a little tot and she was up there doing all that content. So you have this view of her where realistically,
I'm
I
not
mean, some
looking at
people
it from
know her,
that point of view.
but I don't think she's as big as you might think. No, absolutely no offense to Chromia. Yeah, she's known by the old community of boomers. She's known
Yes,
by the
okay,
old
I
folks.
100% agree that. She's not in the current day, no. None of us are really that big at all. Or no, like known in the theater community. Like nobody. Lot of fun maybe. Crumpet, all those top, yes. But even then,
Yeah,
we're
but
not talking by a lot. When I say what I was saying, it's more Chrome is one of those names that they might never have watched Chromia. Hell, they might maybe not even know what her design really looks like. But they know of Chromia.
I don't know if that's true.
I think so.
I I don't. It would
I
be
could be
like
wrong, but
it like for example, like do you know who Mystery Guitar Man is?
no.
He was a very, very popular YouTuber in like 2007. And if you ask people from that time, yeah, they know who Mystery Guitar Man was. They remember his content. It was very good. But if you ask people nowadays, if you were to ask like fucking Kai Cenat who Mystery Guitar Man, he's not gonna know. If you asked, hell, even like a Logan Paul, he's not gonna know. He's big to the people from that time period. Like they will know who he is. But to people nowadays, to the general like people now, they don't even really know the name, let alone the content that he made. It, so like yeah, as much as Chromia is like a big name, again, I don't think she's as big as you might think or as well known as you might think.
I'm not talking about big as in like
Well known. That the well known.
reach.
They're aware of. Uh but yeah, I think that's a route that you can choose to go. I think for you, the family idea with the Pokemon cards might work, but you could also just make porn. People would subscribe either way.
Yes, then yeah, I could.
And I'll be
What
honest,
what
I d- realistically, I don't know why you don't. I mean, you have moral standings, and I know that, but like you
yeah,
already
it's
have
morals.
porn of yourself, and you already do it for free. Like you post pictures of the model that you have, like in suggestive things. You could have a format for that and make money from it.
Yeah. And I guess okay. So for me it's gonna be a bit more more controversial takes. Here you go. Um Part of the reason is morals. Part of the reason is I don't want that to be my content that like people hear the name Paula's, they think, oh, she makes porn. Not
Hmm.
necessarily a bad thing. There um okay, I can't think of anyone on top of my head that actually does it, like
Yeah.
that
Like,
are vastly successful, I guess. Like you don't want to be like, no, actually quite the opposite. I think Melody does it great. She's succeeded.
yeah, here's the Project Melody. I feel like there's a lot of people that know of her that don't even know that she's done porn. Like she's
Yeah.
suggestive and lewd, but there's like a good majority, or not majority, but a good portion that like they don't know or remember the Chatterbait days.
Yeah. I would argue that Melody is probably a perfect example of doing it right. Um,
Doing it right, everybody.
in
Woohoo.
the chat in particular, because I identify myself. This is probably another. I was saying earlier, like a while, like how I hate labels, but I have labeled myself as a VIA chat content creator, and I shouldn't. It's contradicted to my own, like, what I was saying. But
Just call yourself a VTuber.
another part of the
Do it.
issue that I have with another part I have, like, issue that I have with making porn is the whole I don't know if I should call it stigma necessarily, but there's like some stigma. It's like there's a not assumption, but like, and there's some truth to this. To be clear, there is a track record. Let's call it that. It is a track record of content creators in the chat kind of falling on the decline and then turning over to making lewd content or straight up porn, opening offensively. That is kind of like a joke about VHS creators, like, oh, they're not doing
Yeah.
great, so here comes their fansly.
But
And again, there's a track record of it. So there's like some I don't wanna be like there.
well, here's the question though. Like, yeah, there's a track record for people falling off and then going to porn. Have you seen anybody who hasn't fallen off just go to porn? And again, that doesn't need to be your main content. That's just a thing that you do. Because like, how do you know that that won't do leaps and bounds for you by being on the top and then also having this porn outlet? Do you know that that's not going to help? Do you know that that's immediately going to drop your numbers? Are people going to think that you fell off if you're getting the viewers that you have but you're still choosing like, I want to do this now?
I don't know. I guess that's more of my own like morals, my own like beliefs, personality getting in the way of doing things that would help or be successful just because of my beliefs on them. Like, how far do I wanna, I guess, bend myself for the sake of succeeding? Because one thing that I would never do is completely sell out. I don't like doing sponsored content because I the absolute thing that I hate the most is censoring myself or holding myself back for the sake of someone is paying for me to not, you know, like the front page thing of not being able to say fuck. I hate that.
Yeah.
That is going to be a stand that viewers might not think of it like this. Other creators might not think of it like this. But I personally, when I look back at the reveal, I see that partially as myself bending over. Because that entire reveal, it turned out great. It went amazing, but way better than expected. I do like everything about it. But it's still always going to have that stand of I had to hold myself back. I don't like that. I hate that
Yeah.
more than any of the other talk about like going against the current or do porn stuff,
I mean, what's more against the mold than doing the one thing that advertisers wouldn't like, which is getting your tits out? You know? I don't know. I'm not like pushing for anything. I'm just giving you
Yeah.
my thoughts.
Yeah. No, I think, yeah, I would say hearing your thoughts, and uh, like they have expressed a lot of these thoughts before in private, like privately to me, where how I'm the, for example, opinionated, going against the trends, and it's like it's a personality thing. Hearing those kind of things, it does help, because at the end of the
Mm.
day, you are in control of your own actions. You're in control of your own content.
Yeah.
You can change your own content. And like when it comes to porn, I I am kind of well, straight up, I have bragged about it before, how, and I stand by this, by the way. I know it was bragging, but I stand by this. I have used a lot of different softwares for making porn. I have used a lot of different tools for making porn. I have a complete separate avatar that has everything and more. I could easily make great porn. Okay, that's complete honesty. But because of my own morals and my own beliefs, my personality, I don't want that to be my content. So that's why I don't. I do it for fun. Uh, I'm not going
Mm.
to show
Mm.
most of
Mm.
it or almost anything of it.
Oh, go on. You're
Lay
not gonna prove
probably
it?
has seen more than any other person of that side. I spend a lot. It is kind. Oh, okay, this is gonna sound very weird now.
Yeah. Go
I
on.
don't even think of it as, from a being adult here. Okay, I don't even think of it as from the perspective of pleasing or like pleasure or anything like that. I think it's fun. I have learned so much about avatar creation because of putting effort and work into that side, doing stuff like that. The reason I know so much about constraints now is because of that side. Because when I see things animated, I can see how things behave, how bones move, and how the constraints make it look better for the eye, like for the viewer. Stuff like that. So,
I mean, here's
with how
here's
much time I put into it, it would definitely be like, productive to do something with
yeah.
it. Sorry.
Here's the way that I'm viewing it, and that even adds even more to it. Uh, One, you're putting all this time and effort into it, and then nothing ever comes from it, so it can feel like wasting time. Whereas if
Yes.
you put it out there, then you can make profit from it. There can be some form of return on investment, on
What
time
exactly do
invested.
you expect me to do with this?
Um, Another thing, you often like if somebody will like sends you like a lewd thing or some form of porn, you'll be very critical of it. Often you'll
Yes.
be like, I could do this better. That looks so bad. I could do this better. And that's a
Yes.
very you thing of you're seeing something you don't like and you're like, I could do it better. And then you often do it better. So it's like that's seeing something and then feeling the need to like one up it and doing that.
There is some like, Todd hates our lewd art. No, it's when I think of it, like when I'm critical of it, I'm looking at it from someone paying for this as content. Usually it's gatekeep or not gatekeep, but like paywall. Usually, so that's usually from the angle that I look at it. Would this be something worth paying for? And ultimately, I know for a fact that that's not for me to decide. It's the viewer. But my point of view is I see the quality, I see how much, effort that looks like it might have been. And I see like, yeah, I could probably do something better, worth more worth paying for, I guess. And
Mm.
yeah.
Mm. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's something to think about because yeah, like I believe as somebody with my own morals about things that I do and don't want to do, I am fully with you. If I don't want to do something because it goes against my moral beliefs, I don't want to do it. In a case like this though, where you're having all of these like internal conflicts and like I want to do better, but I want to like do this and I want to become bigger, but I'm fighting against going with the grain.
Yeah, and
I
yeah,
don't know.
it's
It's
an
tough to
internal
think about.
conflict. That is like definitely a good
You're
way of putting it. Because I'm
you're gonna
fighting
have
myself
to
as well.
you're gonna have to fall one way or the other. Because right now you're teetering on the fence. You're gonna fall eventually, and it's just about which way are you gonna fall. Or do you want to fall back into the safety net of this, or do you want to jump into what could be?
Tell Audit did the bot die again? God damn it. Um, yeah, the bot did that. Is that?
Rest in peace, bot. There's some
Yeah.
07 in
Oh,
chat.
but when I go AFK and you read your Apple review, I'll restart it, fix that.
Hmm.
So yeah, it is a very broad topic because at that point
Yeah.
also, I do think there's a difference between making, you know, I enjoy making events, and making events they kind of rely on working with, you know, companies, the platforms, the people
Yeah,
above
there
and
is
ahead and
100%
stuff
that
like that.
aspect. And
And
I'm yeah,
a
I
lot of
see it.
them, if you have that, stamp, there is a good chance a lot of them wouldn't want to work with you. Now, I'm not saying all of them because there's a lot of fancy creators who have been working directly with Twitch, directly with other platforms who are signed and a lot of, stuff like that. But you can't really compare yourself to them because they are the 1% of the 1%. And very, like, maybe the number of people who get there, like, that's not really something you can compare yourself with. So, as a smaller content creator, it's going to close more doors than it will open. So, it's a trade off. There's stigma, there's a lot of things on the side. It's like, yeah, the reason why a lot of people go that route is because it does give them a way to keep going, even if they don't have the same, numbers that they used to. It does still allow them to keep going, keep doing what they enjoy and stuff like that.
I
Chasing the top is not great to do. I actually disagree. If you want to reach the top and you know how to do it, go for it. But you're gonna have to be very corporate to do that. There's nothing wrong
yeah.
with it, but
Uh, it's this is kind of off. I mean, it's a tangent. Have you ever thought about just doing this stuff but under a different name? Like making a completely different character, a different account, and then doing this stuff just under a different name to see where it could go.
I've thought about it. Um. Also, hi, welcome Tristan. I'm Top.
I am Boshi. And where
Um,
idiots.
unscripted
Welcome.
toast.
Wow. Unscripted toes.
Yeah, what you said. Yes, I have thought about it. Um, yeah, we talked about it the other day, Chromie as well. Like,
Oh.
cause again, I full heartedly stand by what I've said. That is like the one thing that I feel I am that good that I can brag about it. It's like the what? It's sad. My talent,
Mm.
I can make porn. Yay! My parents will be proud.
If that's your talent, if you're talented at making porn, then why are like if you do something that you love and you enjoy making the porn, why aren't you like
Because that's not
rolling
what
with
I
that?
want to be known for. That's why.
Dang, we got
And that's
Beethoven
not to
over here wanting to be
downplay
a
or
fucking
you
drummer.
know, that's not. I'm not like trying to say it's a bad thing. I don't give a shit if someone else like realistically if you do porn and you're really good at it, I don't care. It's just I don't personally I don't want the name Totless to be like that. And going back to what we
Yeah.
started on, doing it on a different account. Yes,
Cat
that has been
go.
a thought, but there's also been again a track record of doing stuff like that. And I guess depending on how it goes, there's like, a difference. You can go about it in a nice, respectful way. I have thought about doing it as a test just to see if starting from nowhere I could do better, so to speak. But like me
Yeah.
saying this right now is literally going to make that kind of impossible. At least
Well,
in
no,
the near
you just never
time
know.
future.
But something I was thinking about recently. Um, you've seen the Philly Ann Twitter account pop up recently?
Yeah.
That could just be Phillian. I mean, 99% sure it's not, but theoretically, that could just be Phillian, right?
Yeah.
Like, and doing that as like another person, it takes it away from like this is not Phillian. They're pretending to be Phillian, but it's keeping it separate, but still having that recognition.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
you would
how
have to
that would.
start with a different era. Um, I don't think that would be an issue. I feel very confident in understanding how sex sells, why it sells, what people are after. Which again, since it's not really something I want as my main thing, is kind of sad that I feel so understanding of it. Man, I'm a gooner.
Yeah, that's like you being morally against all of this is so confusing because you are such a like you're not like super horny pervert or whatever, but you just casually look at porn. You scroll down Twitter and look at porn. You post and send titties just
Yeah.
in chat, but yet you're like, but I don't want to. It's like I get it, but at the same time, it's like it's very interesting contradiction for you.
Do you have a to go work? Depends on what you mean work. Like there's the tier 6 channel. I have some of it, like a very small like taste of it. Like that's usually like more fun things that I can like
Yeah, it's
show
not
off, I guess.
serious porn. It's
Yeah, when I say making porn, I mean like lighting, post processing, proper angles, all the like
the horses, huh?
ratios and
Yeah, not stuff like that. But yeah, well,
here's a very interesting thing that
okay.
I don't think there's a single content creator who or like porn creator who has legitimately done. But you can actually use a tracker to control a camera. And that way you can have a legitimate, authentic camera like movement, look, feel, all that.
So kind like I mean, kind of what Zendaya does, but with porn.
I don't think does she control her camera with a tracker?
I
I
don't know if
thought
she
I
uses a
thought it was just
tracker,
like
but she definitely has like
I
a
think
thing
they
that
did.
she can pick up and move
Oh,
around and like hold and throw at a
okay. I did
wall.
not know that. But
Yeah,
yes,
she's
exactly that then. Yes. Literally the same principle or like concept.
yeah,
Not
but
principle,
doing
concept.
that but with porn.
Yeah. Stuff like
What
that.
would
There's
you
a bunch of things you could do.
what would you do with what?
And
Never mind. I like how. By the way, multiple people have been like, "What is your this porn fixation?" Like I'm the only one talking about it. Like she's not the one. Yeah, it's all me. I'm the only one talking about porn here. Forgive me.
yeah, if anything, I'm the one fixated on it.
Yeah.
I spend a fair bit of time studying, experimenting, and messing with it. Time that could go to YouTube content, YouTube exclusive content. Could.
Yeah. I don't know.
It would be yoga. Yoga.
So you have to do a yoga stream like that. Could you do if you can have naked yoga on YouTube? Could you do a naked yoga stream on YouTube?
I don't know. That is one thing that I'm like, this kind of on the topic of algorithm and all that, like pushing the rules and all that.
That's a big thing lately, pushing the rules.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't know. I wouldn't do it personally. I wouldn't do it on YouTube just because I'm not experienced with that platform in general.
you
Twitch
could
is
well, 'cause
different because yeah,
you can't do naked yoga on Twitch. You can't be naked on. Well,
yeah,
you can do body painting, right?
yes. That
Which you
we've actually had ideas for that. Owen, I think you as well. We have talked about multiple
yoga.
different ideas you
Yeah.
could use.
But yeah. Um. Yeah. Uh, yeah. My brain is shutting down. My eye has been
Um,
burning for a while. That's why.
I say Chromius comments. So I can bring that up now. We was
Okay.
talking that I have feel like I lost my momentum, and now even if I do stuff that worked in the past or still work for Honor, they don't work for me because I've been already for a while, and people prefer to see fresh new people. I think that is part of like once you've lost the momentum, it's harder to regain the momentum because you need. Once people leave your channel, it's usually a bit more difficult to make them come back. If
Hmm.
they are, when I say gone, I mean they don't watch you regularly. They don't watch you on YouTube either. Like they're not in the community. They're not active. It can be very difficult to regain those.
Tr- Trust me, I
And
know. I watched someone
once
who's
you,
not doing great.
yeah, once you've lost that, that is a percentage of the available viewers or viewership. Like streaming is a competitive market. It's a viewers is the market. So once you lose a portion of that, that is a part of the regular available viewership that you're gonna have an extra hard time reaching.
Yeah. And like unless you do something you have either like one of two options of you can try to do something completely different and see if that'll get people, or you can try to go to the past and do the old stuff to see if that'll get people. I feel like I feel like with Chromia, now I don't know if it's just bias because I her new model is very nice, but I feel like she's kind of moving up a little bit. Maybe she's not going down, as far as I can tell. Right? I might be wrong. I'm not too focused on Chromia content, so I don't know what her
Um,
numbers are like. But if she's
I don't
doing
know.
all right, like I know it's not. I mean, the COVID times are getting those numbers back is going to be very, very difficult for anyone.
Yeah, no, that was just different in general. Like looking at, you know, the average number of followers you gained on a single day during COVID, that was just a completely unprecedented.
Hmm.
That
Yeah,
you can't even compare.
it kind of. I feel like that fucked up a lot of people because like they were starting out and then COVID happens, big growth, and then as things go back to normal, there's not that big growth anymore, and so they're kind of like, "Oh, what do I do?"
Yeah,
They're like
it-
freaking out.
yeah, and I guess that's
Hmm.
another thing. Like, how much can I really like complain? Because I technically started like before COVID. Technically, I want to say like I started streaming before COVID was like worldwide before lockdowns,
Yeah,
but it was
for
still
luck.
like very close to it, even if not for long. Um, but I hate like I have like retained a number above like a number above what I had before starting or like before COVID, basically. So like, how much can I complain about like
Yeah, you were growing. You went up from COVID, and you went back down afterwards, but you weren't at starting numbers.
yeah?
Like you did grow. So
Some people
yeah,
couldn't keep a schedule. Yeah, yeah, that's another important thing. And well,
yeah,
we talk about this a lot, and it's something like you know, if I want to be successful, this is definitely one of those things. It goes for everyone.
yeah. You
Consistency.
yeah. Again, like you've had a situation, which is why not as much streaming lately. But having that like a good schedule, like going live a couple times a week, so that and that doesn't mean you can't take a break because that's important. But yeah, having a schedule, and that's something I know I falter with, but that's because I don't know. I stream so infrequently, and I think that is starting to affect it. Like number wise, I know you're not supposed to look at number, but I've noticed it at least. Uh, Having like a good schedule and doing it often and consistently is important. What are we talking about?
I don't know, it's just content creation in general right now. I think there's a
Okay.
lot of interesting stuff about it because um it's such a broad thing, and I actually have fun right now because I don't know how public CS is with this stuff, but I think CS would actually be interesting to talk about, like about this kind of stuff. Not necessarily on a podcast, but I do think it could be interesting for a podcast as well. Just have like a open conversation about this because I think CS is someone who would have a very, very interesting point of view and understanding of this sort of stuff.
Yeah, he's more of a behind the scenes person, right? I don't know everything CS does, but like he's behind the scenes at content creator, right?
Something
It
like that, yeah. I
I
will
don't
let
know.
him explain things if he wants to, but
Uh, but yeah, uh, it's a very stressful thing, doing
yeah.
that content creation, because you never tomorrow this game could be banned on Twitch, and
Yeah.
then so many people are just gonna have to find something else to do.
Yeah. And um that's another thing that I thought of just now is that thanks checking. Um when you
You're
first
welcome.
start out, like for me, for example, when I first started out, I had just or not just, it was like 6 months after I had gotten my index. So VRChat was still figuring out the basic functionality of the game. Like back then, pins barely worked. You know, it was
Yeah,
still yeah, they were still figuring things out. So things were still new. Now it's VRChat. We know VRChat. We know what is and what isn't. We know the general idea of worlds. We know what to expect. I miss Gun and Knuckles because everything was just like new. Everything was interesting, exciting. And the same thing kind of applies to streaming as well. Like the first time someone subbond or gifted like a bunch of subs, stuff like that. The first time is it freaks you out. And now it's just like, hell, that's awesome. The support is great, but it's not right, you know, it doesn't actually give that kind of reaction. And there's a lot of other things as well, you know, raids, finding new games, finding new things for OBS, experimenting and stuff like that. There's
yeah.
just a lot of things that
And
were, you know,
that
you could
that's
use
why
to, essentially.
you have to keep it fresh as you can, because otherwise you get stale and you become in this cycle of just doing the same thing every time.
Oh,
What?
this might be me like overreading it. Maybe. I wonder if there's like some kind of connection between my like how much I enjoy experimenting with like loot stuff is because it's not as public, it's not as open. Less people actually do that stuff or at least talk about it publicly. So it's more exciting. Maybe. That could explain why I find that so enjoyable. So I wonder if I were to make that into actual content, would that probably like bluntly put ruin it? I think that could be the case. Now that I think about it,
So you're
could it
afraid
doesn't have
you'll
to.
ruin it by making it public?
Not
Or
ruin it. Make it boring for myself.
because then it would be an obligation.
Kind of turning your hobby into your job. Kind of, yeah. I think there might be some of that, and hmm, I did not think about that side of it because yeah,
Yeah.
essentially streaming content creation that is my job right now, and making porn that's my hobby. Quite literally, with the amount of time I spend on it, yeah, that is the current state. Making porn is my old hobby. There you go. Click that if you want.
You're dying. Um, yeah, I mean yeah, I get it, and that's why you remember like the good times of the Uganda Knuckles and everything. You either weren't or were very new to being a streamer in the first place. So it was new and fresh to you.
Yeah,
Whereas now you're 4 years in and
VR chat
finding
is
new
longer.
things that yeah, so like you're finding new things and finding new exciting stuff to do is becoming less and less frequent. So you're feeling more burnout. You're feeling more tired of the norm because that's what it's become.
Dude,
You said like VR chat. Like you were playing VR chat before you were streaming it, right?
yes,
VR chat was your hobby, and your
yes,
hobby has now turned into your job.
yes.
So,
I don't get off. I don't get on. Sorry, via chat like on my spare time anywhere remotely close to what I used to. I used to spend day and night in VR. Jews can attest to this.
yeah.
The very reason why I started streaming at the hours that I did, because yeah, I'm Swedish, I'm European, is because when I first started playing Index, or when I first got my Index, I had a summer job, and that let me be more active during the night. So that's where I naturally started making more friends. Because only when I got my Index is when I actually became properly everyday active on VR chat. So because of that, I made my friends there. So when I eventually did start streaming, I was streaming me hanging out with friends, which were online that time. So that's just what happened.
Hmm. Yeah, and like Chromie is saying, like every EU player in this game is like almost always on a American sleep cycle.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I mean, that's just kind of how it is.
So just 10 longer than me. That
That's
There were different days. Jeez.
yeah, and then streaming became your or VR chat became your job, and now you don't spend as much time anymore.
Yeah, and to be completely clear as well, that's not to say that I don't enjoy it. I love content creation. I would not change this for anything in the world. I love it with my full fucking heart and more. And I will do everything I can to keep doing it. It feels fulfilling. It lets me be creative in the ways that I enjoy. It lets me do what I enjoy, and it lets me interact with the people I enjoy interacting with. It's more about like finding ways to keep it interesting and keep it exciting while also trying to grow.
You just need to grow now. How are you gonna? You got to figure out how to do that, and that goes back to the stuff from before of things that you could be doing potentially, routes that you could take of what content you want to make.
Yeah. I One thing that I can say for sure, which is like a more tedious side of things, is that I am definitely like e- yeah, I would say exhausted with the like Index headset. I think if I got a new headset, not Index, like something better, like just in general, like something better that covers all the needs that I have, that is easier to use on a daily basis and less like tedious, as in at least less heavy. That's like probably the biggest thing. Index but less heavy would make a huge difference. That alone, I think, would make VR more exciting again for me. Because it becomes less of a okay, had to put on the index.
Oh boy, time to put on the index too.
No, not even that. Then
Or
it becomes more of a okay, time to get on the chat or time to play game rather than the focus is no longer on the VR, like putting on VR stuff. Ease of access, I guess. Something you could put on without having to prepare to get on. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, is there ever gonna? how long would it take for something like that to come out though? Where you just
I
kind of
have
like,
noted.
boop, done. Like that. I don't know
Yeah,
if we're to
I
that
I don't
point
think.
in technology yet.
Yeah,
What?
like looking at VTuber should do like full 3D, like Santrea. Her setup, knowing what I know about stuff like that, I can just imagine how much work goes into setting up for every stream. Like, I think getting VR can be tedious or exhausting sometimes. I can just imagine how much work that is like. I
Yeah,
think it
they
would be
make.
cool because it's exciting, it's new, but it's still like,
I yeah, I don't know much about that. Are they in like? I feel boomer asking, but like, are they in like full on suit stuff? Like, do they have like full on like things that
I
like
don't know.
the fucking the suits that like have the little styrofoam balls in them to track all the points and everything?
I
Like
don't
how
think
do
they have mocap.
yeah, how do like
I think
Hololive
they're
and them
using
do that stuff?
trackers. Yeah,
Okay.
mocap would have been fucking sick. I've said this before. If I am able to get like a house with like hidden, what is it? Hidden ceiling? What is it called?
Elevated
What's the
ceilings?
term for that? Elevated ceiling. Yeah. If I could get that, that would be so sick. Okay? Hear me out. Mocap or like
Okay.
vaulted ceiling. Thank you. If I could get mocap in a place like that, I have so many ideas that I would want to do. One in particular that I feel comfortable actually talking about publicly because it's such a you need very very specific availabilities to be able to do this. Take take this.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine doing 3D VTubing on a fucking trampoline indoors.
You've
That would be
you're
so fucking funny. You would be literally the only one doing it. It would be so unique. You could do so much shit, so many stupid, just like fuck around. Like, I love trampolines. I used to be on a trampoline all the time as a kid. I fucking love it. Fillion did. Fillion had a small one. I'm not talking about like the small round ones. I'm talking about a big one.
I mean, how, would that not it does also sound like you want to be in a circus, which makes sense because clown. But um, would there not be like tracking issues with that? Because I feel like when you're on a trampoline, you're moving pretty fast, and so for everything to track you quickly and like accurately, if you're like going boom, 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 and you're doing like flips and shit, which I assume you would want to do like flips and stuff, would would the tracking even work at that point?
I honestly don't know.
Because I mean, that might be part of the
Pretty sure
reason.
Chris QR did it. There might have been someone who's done it, yes, but it's still unique enough. And on top of that, whether it is unique or not, I personally feel like I would have so much fun doing it and doing shit on it that I could make a bunch of content from it. So it would be so fucking fun, so cool.
Yeah. I'm really now just thinking about like um you in a circus, like you being the ringleader of like a circus in your own little 3D space where you got people doing flips and all this stuff. Sorry.
Ugh. It would be really
I
fun.
yeah. Sorry. I noticed something. I don't know if I want to bring attention to it or not, but Yeah. Uh, circus. You're a clown tot. You could be the whole damn circus in your little area.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
think
I'm
yeah,
sure
it's just one
with
of multiple ideas that I had though. So just to like
yeah, with a mocap type thing, you have a lot more freedom than VR.
yeah, Hulk.
And hopefully you can
And
find
to be
a
clear,
place
this
to fit that.
yeah, this is still like my goal, what I'm aiming for. Like, I've been kind of open about this. Like, I'm looking for a place to move into. Like, I want to get a house. I'm looking for a house specifically to elevate my content. I'm not looking for a house necessarily to have home, a homey home. I'm looking for essentially an office, not like an actual office. I'm using the term like I'm calling it a workplace, basically. That is more
Yeah.
what I'm looking for. So hopefully one day, streamer house, but for one, no, not even a streamer house. A dedicated space for VR, yeah, kind of. Not necessarily just VR, but like mocap slash VR. That kind of like yeah, stuff like that. That is still my goal, and I'm hoping to eventually be able to do something like that.
On honestly, like a US sized house. Like I'm not to be mean, I'm sure you could find a lot of that stuff a lot easier in America than in Sweden.
Yes.
So like doing something like that would be cool. Having a place, you can get like a whole fucking warehouse over here if you wanted, like realistically. And I feel like that kind of fits
Yeah.
what you're looking for.
It would be
But
really fun. And yeah, that's in the future, hopefully.
yeah, you gotta after once the Christmas event is over and New Year's happens, I feel like things are gonna hopefully mellow out and we'll slow down. You'll be able to get back
Yeah.
stuff on track. Cause yeah, we've been working a lot about the Christmas stuff lately. So look forward to that.
That's
Um,
gonna be very exciting.
a lot of meetings. Um,
Yeah.
be sure to submit a fry for the fry contest as well. There's gonna be a fry contest.
Yes.
Uh,
There's going to be a fry contest.
uh,
There's going to
fry
be
toys is the theme. Oh,
yeah, fry toys. Like Christmas toys and stuff. That's the theme. Turn your money corp needs to sell more. So you gotta
yeah.
help them.
Mod Corp's gotta fucking they gotta sell some toys to little kids, and it's up to you, chat, to make those toys. So you get that the fry base, all that stuff is in Discord, right? You get the fry base, you make a toy out of it in some way, shape, or form.
Yes.
All the creativity you want, just make it a toy for Christmas. Something you'd want under your Christmas tree. And get that done, and then
Um,
you had your work gets to be shown on stream, paraded around. It'll be fun. The fry
Helps ever
contest.
travel as a special guest. For the fry contest, there's also going to be, or not for the fry contest, but besides the fry contest, there's also going to be another. This isn't really like announced. Like we haven't made an announcement, but doesn't hurt to mention it early. I guess there's going to be a formal submission opening later for similar to what we had last year. We had something where people could submit photos of Christmas stuff that they bake, there's going to be a similar thing in a different way, or it's going to be used in a different way, but you can submit photos relating to Christmas food. There's gonna be more info about that later on, but
Yeah, so stay tuned. Go in the Discord, join the Discord, and then get the Christmas roll. I
get the
forget what it's
Christmas
called, but yeah,
roll.
get the Christmas roll to stay up to date to all the
Oh,
top
right,
the bottom's
body
dead.
sense.
Silly Billy.
Yeah. And-
Uh,
yeah. Do you add something?
yeah. Well, no, I was just gonna. I don't know what else of the Christmas stuff is known, so I don't know what I can and can't say. I'm not gonna say anything to be safe, but yeah,
Not
a lot of work being done, and it's gonna hopefully turn out really well, and you're gonna enjoy it, whether you like to or
the
not.
sleep well, Miami. Thanks, Ben.
40,000 to save money. What I mean, do you want to say your thoughts
No,
on like
the goal for
the
this year
amount?
is. I'm pretty sure we have talked about it. It's not really a secret goal. The goal for this year is going to be 50,000 again.
Yeah, because normally, what people do for like charity stuff is we're gonna up it every year. Like last year, we raised 20K, so we're gonna raise 40K this year. But
No, Jet
with
Waffles.
the
Sorry.
with the merch happening like a month before, not really planning. Like we want to raise as much money for charity as we can, but we understand that you're gonna want to support with gamer subs stuff. So yeah, that's why it's not like a super amount raise. It's just you're gonna still go for the 50K. Oh, hiccup.
Yeah. And it's also because we wanted to focus on making the event better rather than bigger
Yeah,
before we
we
try to
want to
go further.
increase quality before anything, which is why a lot of planning.
Yeah. A lot of planning. It is very stressful. November every year is usually the 1 month where, for me, the least amount of effort goes into live content, like during the month, because of how much time and work and effort is put into Christmas.
Yeah,
But
we're focusing on the stuff for the next month as opposed to what's happening right now.
yeah,
Have you said the
I
charity?
enjoy it. It brings fulfillment. And well, I don't know if we had said it publicly, but again, not really secret either. We'll be raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Hell yeah! Fuck cancer. As somebody who has
Fuck
had
cancer.
a family member affected by it, uh, yeah, fuck cancer. Do not fuck the cancer. We're gonna bend it over and anyway. Yeah, so be sure to show your support for that. That's also why I say don't fucking smoke, because smoking is bad and causes cancer. You need to do like a no smoke, like just put like a circle and a line through the smoji mode
We
for
had it
the
as a overlay emotes, I think.
yeah, you gotta do that for no smoking,
Um,
fuck cancer, ban lay. He's smoking in chat.
I don't remember what it's called. I'm pretty sure it was Shatmon.
I wouldn't be surprised. It sounds like a 7TV kind of deal. You're gonna have Lawthon.
They
Who
going to
knows
have.
who's gonna be around? We don't know yet, and you
Yeah,
don't know
there will
yet.
be official announcements. Content creators we are working with this year. that we are working with so far, we are set out to work with more than last year. So that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I guess
We're
that's
we're
one of the
hoping
things
to
that we have
get
actually gone bigger with.
yeah, we're hoping to get more people, more names, more stuff like that to like because the more people that we reach out to, the more people that the message gets out to. Because
Yeah,
then you've got their communities as well with their eyes on it, and then they can, you know, put their pledges in if they want.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. The Christmas event gonna be a lot. I I still have I've said it a few times, but I have an idea for the summer. I'm not gonna say it, but I got I'm an idea person, chat. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm terrible at like doing things, but I like to come up with ideas and help where I can with that, and then I give it to people that can actually do it, like Todd.
That is something that I enjoy as well.
What?
Making it like that is also like going back a bit about the whole like content creation. One thing that I've also been like better at is making things work for like I guess organizing events and stuff, like making that work, figuring out how to do stuff like that. That is something I enjoy.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
that is some yeah, I kind of relate a bit to Ludwig in that sense because Ludwig is also very much like that he enjoys making events
What a mogul.
more. He enjoys making events more than he enjoys like daily content creation.
Yeah, you should start a company, Todd. You could make ModCorp a real thing, you know? Because I mean, that's what Ludwig did. He made fucking mogul moves or mogul whatever. I don't know what it's called, but like yeah, he's got that. He's got employees. He's got companies. Like all that. Being that person is good, and then you can hire me for the creative team.
Hi
Then I don't
Tay
have to
and
work
hi
my
Red.
9 to 5.
Vinny.
Welcome.
Do you want to do the app review and I'll go restart the bot in the meantime?
Sure. I need to find an apple because I forgot about the apple thing. Ben,
Okay.
I'm gonna name an apple, and then we got to show the apple. Hello, chat. Let's see. Let's we got a shorter one. We got a quicker one. Don't mind us to me. Chat, today we will be looking at the Pinova Piñata apple. It's a 50 for Ben to pull it up. It is known as the papier mache fruit husk, the Pinova Piñata apple. The Pinova apple, also branded as piñata, probably should be beaten to a pulp with a baseball bat until the sweet innards drip onto the grasses of your backyard as a feast for ants. While it does have an intense, sweet, and juicy taste that some breeders claim to invoke pineapple, this tropical depression is nothing more than a thick skinned paper mache fruit husk filled with off brand hard candy. Skip the party, stay home, and eat a gala. 2022 update: the fresher apples are not mealy. Major upgrade on flesh, but with freshness comes worse density. Taste +1, crispiness +1, skin -1, flesh +3, juiciness -1, density -2. Horse food, not worth eating. The piñata apple Not a great apple, I've got to say. I don't know what's wrong with it. Apparently, it's just it's not worth it. Why has Totless become an apple? Don't ask questions. It's apple. We got apples. What can I say? Anyway, chat, how's it going? How's the day been? Look at that apple go. It got abducted. Today it's been that's not a peach, that's that is literally the Pinova apple. It's not a peach. Because she is sweet, but hurts when she hits your head. Let's go apple. I'm I don't know. It's been an interesting day, chat. It's been slow. How's y'all weekends going so far? Y'all doing all right? Y'all got any plans? Y'all got any parties you're gonna go to? Y'all don't get off of my head. Why are you sitting on my head? Stop that. I don't even know what is this one? El Glorpo. Just chilling. Aside from stream earlier. D&D and that. Well, good luck with D&D. New VR. Hell yeah. You got that new VR. Would you stop sitting on my head? The amount of times I've been used as furniture in this game is more times than I can count. Yeah, go. Yeah, you walk away. You go. Found a live mouse in my room last night, hoping to not find one tonight. I mean, I don't think mice travel in herds, so you're probably good. Kuz and I are going out for Korean barbecue. If I, if I can say one thing that I'm sad that I didn't get to do this year at San Diego TwitchCon and the surrounding time, I never got to go to Korean barbecue. I've heard a lot of good things about KBBQ, and the fact that I didn't get to go, I got to go to Fogo de Chao, which was good. But Korean barbecue, I want to do the thing where I cook my own meat, because then I don't have to get judged for ordering a steak that isn't fucking blood raw, dripping with the blood because it's still alive on my plate. KBBQ is amazing. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I hope to get it next year when we go. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I'll have you know, Lil Glorpo, I bought my car. My car doesn't have a warranty on it. So, get fucked, kid. Fuck you.
No.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks.
There was a scam in on stream here. They were trying to get me about my car's extended warranty. Might want to put
Oh,
the keys to this place somewhere else.
damn. Can't believe this.
What? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm a Chad, and I kicked him out. So you
Oh,
don't gotta worry.
thanks.
What the fuck? Yeah. Want some candy? Sure. This way. I'd love some candy. You got any Snickers? You got a lollipop. Is it Todd? Do you forget? Maybe I'm just ignorant. Is like the Skull and Candy still like a comic that's ongoing?
Um, on calling, I don't. It's
Like,
never
when was
been
the
like
last update?
yeah, it's not been like consistently updated because well, it's mainly been Saika's work.
Yeah.
So she wants to do more, but it's like in motivation and time for it. I help a little with the
Yeah.
writing, and yeah, we just haven't gotten to it.
Because I don't. I see it like every once in a while, and I'm like, well, because like, he's also got like a very specific style. Like, has
Yeah,
he doesn't like this? He hasn't drawn this, has he? Like, I feel like
what do
the
you mean?
ta or the Tsuki Kimura, like, are the Tsuki Kimura that he draws looks and feels different from this. Am I wrong?
Oh no, I
Like, I
think
feel
there's
like
some truth to it. He
like
definitely
it's
has a
its own
like
thing.
yeah. He tends to portray it like in like more of his own aesthetic
Yeah.
or in like interpretation maybe or imagination of it or I don't know what the correct wording would be for it.
I mean, those will work, I think. But either way, it was something that I noticed
Yeah.
because anytime I see like the skull pin or more specific the candy, I'm like, oh yeah, skull and candy is a thing. Because you don't really talk
Yeah.
about it. You don't really promote it or like it's not like it's there for the people that look for it, but it's not really like a thing. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I
Y-
guess
I
part of it is like I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, and this isn't like calling
I
him like
think it's part of like everything because
Psycho's a
when we were the
good
most
artist.
active, yeah, no,
Yeah,
Psych is awesome. I love his stuff, and he still draws a lot of stuff. Um, but that comic in particular, I think that might be another case of it was new and exciting.
yeah, and it's just kind of faded to the background over time. Like it's still there, and occasionally you'll get something. Because I know, like people like the lore stuff. I don't know how much of that is. 'Cause I know nothing about the lore.
It has
Okay,
been way overdue for a rewrite. Like I would say that
who is Kim?
most of it is just yeah. I if you really like realistically want to look at the lore, if I were to make well, I was about to say like official lore, but that used to be the official lore. It's not official anymore. That is more like
Wh-
the old like we've learned a lot on both how to write characters, but also in just like things we like, I guess, what we want to say or tell with the characters and stories. So yeah, I most of
I
that well, okay, nothing of that is canon anymore. Let's just make it clear like a yeah. The characters are all still like we still have ideas for the characters, but the things that are written at the moment does not apply anymore.
then my
Things
my
might be
question
different.
for that then is for the people that are like invested and the people that have put the time
Oh,
into like doing all that, is there ever going to be a sort of resolute like are you going to like okay here was the plan, here was this, or are you going to save that and repurpose it in the future?
give me like 1 second. I have to restart my over toolkit. I was wondering why nothing was happening,
Oh,
and my over has completely frozen. So I just gotta restart it real quick. It should
okay,
be
well
fast.
chat, it's just me again. Hey, how's it going, chat?
I'm still
What were
here.
we talking about?
Bitch.
Don't look at me. Who's this? Why is there just like a guy that's lurking down here? Also, who is this? You see this? You see this person? Oh, wait.
Your mom.
Look at this loser. Look at this nerd. Right there. What a
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Caught your mom web fishing again? Waffles? I'm gonna if I ever see you at TwitchCon next year, I'm sending you back to Canada in a cardboard box. Don't threaten me. Don't tempt me. He's pointing at himself and claiming I'm not pointing to me. I'm pointing to the text here. Look, it says at TOTLESS.
There we go. Okay. Alright.
Oh, here we
Done.
go.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
do you remember what you asked? I vaguely
Uh,
remember, sort of, but
the b- I mean, for myself,
it,
like if I'm reading a story or something, and then I find out that the creator just kind of like dropped it or moved on to another project, I'm like, well,
pressed again. Are you kidding me?
might be
What the fuck is going
broken.
on? Thanks, UBR.
Wh- y- Oh, do you want to continue then, or like, what do you is
I'm listening.
if I'm like following a project and then the creator moves on to different things and it's never like finished or resolved, and I'm like, well, I have all these questions still. Do you have any plans to like divulge like what was going to happen, or these things that aren't going to be a thing anymore, like the answers to them, like who is Kim, or stuff like that, like the actual answer to this stuff, if there's not going to be a resolution to them, as opposed to just leaving people with unanswered lore question.
Um, there might be some, maybe. Again, we had begun, like, we have a rewriting in the works. I'm using I don't remember what I have it on my toolbar. What is it called? I'm using Obsidian to kind of have like a clear the entire lore. I have covered most of the like existing stuff, existing characters. I just haven't made it public or shared it.
Mm.
There are definitely different ideas for various characters than the ideas they were before. I've kind of talked about like Suki's friends group, for example. Like there's 3 other characters that were not part of the original lore. That is an introduction that is completely like a brand new addition.
Mm.
Um, that would play into the same world that Psycho exists in, for example. As for Kim, I don't know who that is.
She knows. She just likes to blue ball you, chat.
There's some stuff coming that I can't share and I can't even vaguely explain. There will be a tidbit of
Okay.
lore
I mean,
coming
there you
eventually.
go. For the people that are into that, there you go.
It's very complicated. You will I don't even know if he will realize that's what it is, but yeah.
Not gonna realize. Am I Kim? Like, what do you mean? Like, what does that mean? You're not even gonna realize. Like, what?
The
I,
lore is going to be introduced in a place that you probably not going to expect. I
what?
really can't like give more details than that.
That's that's fair, I guess. I don't know. It was just something that came up that my brain remembered.
Quick look at
Oh,
our
bye. What? What? Hey,
yeah,
chat.
the thing died again. In the background.
No, look at that. Look at that cat. I don't know. I don't know what's. She's having some technical. Listen, it wouldn't be a Totless stream. If what the fuck is that? Poke? Who is that?
I don't know why over here Swoopit is thrown a bit right now, all of a sudden, but yeah.
That's not you, Lay. I know what you look like. You don't have a double chin. It is Poke. I was right. I know Poke. I don't like. I'll point at this cat all I want. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that cat. I, fucking. It's like
Is it
Facebook.
gonna work now?
What? What did you say?
Is it gonna work now? Is it gonna crash
Oh,
again?
yes. Drum roll,
Eh,
please.
That's different. You reset the keyboard settings.
Do
No,
you have a
it seems
Swedish
fine for now.
keyboard in?
No,
Okay.
I have a
Thank.
Norwegian one.
What the fuck? Why? You
It has the
for
same
what
keyboard
purpose?
layout.
But what is it? What?
Yeah,
OVR doesn't have Swedish. Damn. But it's got
the three
Norwegian?
extra keys in our alphabet. Norwegian has also three extra keys, like the same letters. So it's like
Huh?
it's the same layout. It works.
Ah, 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 o, or something?
O at O.
O, ah, o. What the O, ah, o. Why are they all O's? Or like vowel noises?
Yeah,
You couldn't have like a
I
cool
don't know.
letter with like something else? Like a TH kind of thing or something? O, ah, o. Or I don't know. It's y'all got a weird language.
Yeah, we do. 100% agree. I'm very open about like I prefer English.
Yeah, I mean that's what I love of like listen, we're speaking English right now. I'm not speaking Swedish to you. Like so clearly one of these languages is not better,
Okay.
but
No, yeah. Well, what are you?
like listen, everybody that I know like in this game, I know because they chose to learn English. I
Yeah,
didn't choose to learn, German. I I don't know how to say like my brain is saying something. You speak English because it's the only language you speak. Yeah, it's the only language I need to speak. You know why? Because y'all chose to learn English. I had no need to learn other languages. What am I talking about? I'm talking about how when you gamble, it's a 50-50 chance. where you either win or you don't win, right?
Huh?
When you gamble, it's
Uh,
you either win or you don't win, so it's a 50-50
Oh,
chance.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. True.
Yeah, see?
It's 50-50.
Every time. Um Actually, Sun, nothing to do with anything, but I'm wondering kind of your take on it because one of the first things we ever talked about on our first impromptu podcast uh, was Mr. Beast. And the difference between the first time that we talked about him and now are very different. Like when we were talking about him before, we were like, this guy knows what he's doing. He's got an like a media empire. He knows everything. He's got everything that he's doing. He's great. Like everybody loves him. He is unanimously loved. And in the span of like 4 months, like even taking like the Ava Chris Tyson thing out of it, like that whole controversy,
Yeah.
like the Lunchley stuff, like doing that kind of selling out and all the stuff that happened with that, where there was like mold and just it it s- socially. Now again, like I'm sure with his fans nothing has changed, but to the general public, I feel you look at the way that he was perceived before, of everybody loves him, to now he's associating with people like Logan Paul and KSI, who aren't the greatest people, aren't looked at in the greatest lights, you know?
Yeah.
So he's kind of put himself on that ship and is riding it. I'm not saying that, like, he still gets millions and millions of views and everything and all of that stuff. And that's, I don't think that's going to change.
Just how things have changed in general from
Yeah.
then to now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The facade has crumbled. I agree or
Yeah.
still believe half of those. I
Mm,
think the people who don't like him, the people who are upset, that's the loud minority. As much as
mm,
the internet wants to act upset, majority of people don't give two fucks. As for his media empire, he's still on the top. He knows what he's
yeah.
doing. He understands the algorithm because he has so many people studying and working on it. That still applies. He is the family-friendly golden goose egg of YouTube. That doesn't change because the people who are upset about him is not his viewers. The number of views that he's like getting and stuff like that hasn't really changed. Maybe it has changed a tiny amount, but it's like indifferent.
Here's like I was looking into more like the Lunchley stuff because that kind of interested me a bit more, and like the people that actually know what they're doing when it comes to stuff like Lunchley versus Lunchables. The reason that like it's not working is because Lunchley has been marketed to like the Mr. Beast audience of children. When for stuff like that, you want to be marketing to the parents because they're the ones that are buying it for their kid. Like the parent, theoretically, again, if you're a good parent, you're looking at this as what is good for my kid. And everything was showing signs of like, yeah, it's got more electrolytes in the drink, but for a growing child, they don't need electrolytes. And like the food and the cheese, the reason that processed cheese is such a thing is because it takes much longer to go moldy. So like there are reasons for these things. And like the people that are going to talk are going to be like the suburban moms who like buy this stuff for their kids, and they're going to talk to each other, and they're the ones that are going to talk to like the PTAs, and that's how you get shit like that where it gets progressively escalated. Like the word gets out in those communities because
Maybe so.
oh
I
I
still think that
I
is like a minority,
yeah,
personally.
like he is still on the top, and I'm not going to take that away from him. I think this is sowing seeds though, where like everybody, and I know not everybody, but there were a lot of people that were really big on Elon Musk back in the day. Like he was the, oh, he's gonna take us to Mars, and he's got the flamethrowers and we all love him, and like oh, he bought Twitter. Uh, and now you look at him, and oh boy, have times changed for him. He is
Yeah.
now a laughing stock on his own platform, and
I think
whether
this actually is
yeah.
applies partially there as well, where you're always almost always going to hear the loud minority, the people speaking up, because people who don't speak out, they're usually content, or they just don't care. Like they
Yeah.
have no reason to care. Why bother? They're not gonna make their voice heard. That's the majority of people. Um, yeah, I don't really care much about Elon. I think the more interesting one is Mr. Beast, because we did discuss him before. Um,
Mm.
in his case in particular, um, I don't know. I try to think of how to word it. The monthly thing in particular, I think people are being unfair, and this is something that I've been vocal about on Twitter before. That I don't care. I think people are being angry because they want to be angry. They're looking for a reason to be angry at him. Realistically, it doesn't change anything for anybody, whether he did or didn't. Let's be honest here, okay? Lunchable is not exactly better or worse, okay? They're both not something you realistically should be giving your kids. If you want to look at, healthy food options, neither of these are one. Let's just make that clear from the get go. So, with that out of the way, why are we comparing oranges with oranges? Like, who cares if it's an orange? What I'm talking about specifically is, why are we upset specifically about Mr. Beast and Logan Paul or who else? Like, why are we upset about them doing this? And now it's about the Lunchables doing it for how many years now? That's like my issue with it. Like, yeah, it's not good, it's not great, but who cares? It's been done for how long now? It's just a
Specifically,
new,
are you talking
yeah,
specifically about like the Lunchables like situation?
yes, Lunchables
Because
situation in particular. Lunch new, whatever they're called.
the way that I look at a lot of things is, at least for me, um, when you are at that level that Mr. Beast is at, where you have so much power over like children essentially. Like you are the face, you are the golden child. Anything that you say will have impact. If you say, "Hey, everybody go buy this brand of water." People are going to do it because he is at the top. He has that, even if he doesn't have physical power, his voice, his word is enough. And so when you have that voice, you need to be careful with like what you say and what you endorse and what you push out there.
Oh,
What?
no, I hate that, like, whole mentality of that. I am
Oh,
very, very, like, I have a very, very strict view on that sort of stuff. I hate it. Trying to say that content creators are different because people look up to them differently because they have influence. I hate that. A bunch
But
of
is it wrong?
celebrities have influence.
Yes.
Like the. I don't think that necessarily would make a difference. If a
You're gonna tell
celebrity
me
makes or sponsors like a shit product, are we going after them with pitchforks and torches? No, the fuck we're not.
Twitter will.
Controversial shit. Shut up, Jews, okay? My mouth is dry. Chris Brown. How many here knows what Chris Brown has done in the past?
He beat up Rihanna.
Do you know what he still does today? Do you know how many people still love his music? I would argue here, okay? Being honest for a moment, I would argue that is arguably worse in this case. Or at least, just one example. There's a lot of examples out there. My point is, people are looking at Mr. Beast as Mr. Beast. They're looking at him as that one single lonely little kid in his mom's house, counting it or saying Logan Paul for 100,000 times. People still view him as that. And I think that's where the issue arises. When that is not a thing anymore. Mr. Beast is a media empire. Literally and like physically. It's not just that. Like, you can't say that he has influence when it's not, I think it's unfair because we don't hold that same standard to any other products. And the main difference is that they don't have a face.
Welcome.
But I would argue that
You
shouldn't
are
make a
officially
difference.
a can
It's just
of
that he's
tuna net.
easier to target.
So are you comparing like the person Mr. Beast to like a brand's and saying that like holding him to the same
No, I'm
standards or
saying
whatever?
that's
Or
what other people are doing. People are being upset about Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, or Logan Paul and KSI for making this lunchly or lunch. Is it lunchly?
Lunchly.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
That's the one
They're
that they
upset
made.
that these three people made lunchly. But the reality of
Well,
it is, they probably had fuck all to say about it. They probably had very little input. They probably paid other people to contact each other, to set this together, to make this collaborative deal thing with their branding on top of it. They probably had very little to actually do with it. So why are we holding them responsible? Like, I'm not saying they're good products still. They're terrible products. I just think it's
mean,
stupid. The
I
entire
feel like it's, like-
situation is stupid.
Oh, I fully believe that the whole situation is stupid. Yes, but when you portray yourself as like Mr. Beast is like, oh, I worked closely with the people that made the Feastable bars, and or like Logan Paul saying he likes his cheese drippy, bruh. Uh, like they're portraying themselves as like this is our thing. Like this is something we made. Like yes, behind the scenes it was just a bunch of corporate suits getting together and being like, we're gonna take your Prime and we're gonna take these products and we're gonna make a competition for Lunchables. And then it's doing that, and then those people are promoting it. They are putting it out there that like you should buy these because then you'll be the cool kid at lunch.
Correct?
You will be the cool kid at the lunch table because you've got our product with our face on it that we've
Yes.
promoted.
Then, to just say one thing on that thing in particular, they are, Mr. Beast in particular, he's an expert at using FOMO. Like, he is probably
Yes.
the one content creator, or his team is the best team at using FOMO. Now, that aside, why is this an issue?
I mean,
I'm
mold.
just trying to like mold,
The
and the
the the
mold
product
implies
the
it's a
product that
bad
they
product,
made,
correct?
it is a product that is gonna make you sick. Yes.
Yes. So the implication here is that it's bad because they are advertising a product that is bad for your kids. That is the implication. That is what the argument is, correct? Just making sure that I understand.
More or less, yeah. Like yes.
Yeah. Okay. So for comparison, Nestle were
Nestle.
for a while trying to argue like this was a very very big deal back in the 90s at some point. I don't remember the exact years, but they were making a big deal of how it's healthy for mothers to use their milk replacement. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It was a replacement product for breast milk, and they were saying that it's better, it's healthier to use that instead of breastfeeding. It's one example of many out there. The reason I know this is because Nestle is a brand that I personally hate. Baby formula, thank you. Nestle is a brand that I personally hate. I really dislike him. They are one of the worst companies, or like,
Yes.
you know,
Awful
yeah,
company. Yes.
on earth. I still buy some of their products. I still buy Snickers bars,
Yeah.
or is it Lion bars, or one of like. I still
know.
use their products. I'm not gonna judge anyone for using their products, but I still hate them because it's unavoidable. Now, my argument here is that they did stuff like that, and this went on for many years. Not that long ago, it was the whole water is a human right thing that happened very recently. I would have argued all of that are worse things, and these are just the things we know of publicly. There are much more stuff that I'm not educated on, that I don't know about, and probably stuff that isn't public yet, that nobody knows of yet publicly. Now, why make such a big deal of these people for making a moldy product when we have so many other companies doing arguably 20 times worse things? It makes no difference. Like, one is easy to attack. Nestle. A lot of people are probably gonna say, what brand? And if I were to ask, like, do you know the faces behind Nestle? Like, the chairman, I don't even know how to look. I don't know any of their names by memory. That's because there's no one to point at. But they have done so much worse to so many more people, to more people than Mr. Beach will ever reach. It's, that's my argument here, is that it, why we're putting so much emphasis, because the way that Twitter is spinning it is that, oh, they're the devil, they're the worst. They should not be allowed to do this. We should get legal teams involved and shut them down. This is bad. But then we let Launchable keep going. We let other companies who are way worse keep going. That's my argument.
I agree. For
Sorry if I
Nestle
went on a rant.
Nestle is involved with a lot of bad stuff. It's an awful company. And you are right. They are just scapegoats. They're just very simple. Like, there's a face there. You can very easily point to that person and say you are doing a bad thing, as opposed to other companies where it's all just corporate suits that nobody knows the name of. But at the same time, I'm not. I don't want to try to pretend that I know things more. Um, I feel like though w- that take is just kind of like a whataboutism of like, these people are doing something bad, but what about these people? They're also doing something bad. So like, what about them? And like, yeah, you could say that about there are people killing people just out in there's
Yes.
genocides going on. Like, why aren't we talking about the terrible things happening in North Korea or in Russia and Ukraine. It's like, yeah, there's bad things happening everywhere. So
My
like,
argument is that they're attacking the creators when they are not the ones who's like, even if it came to the point where Mr. Beast were like, no, I don't want to do this. There's probably so many other people involved, so many contracts and
yeah,
legality
they
stuff involved that he could probably not even stop it if he wanted to.
yeah, you're right. They probably could look up who, like, the branding behind the Lunchables, or the Lunchly stuff, and look at like the actual companies behind it that put all this stuff together and attack them. Sure, but this is the internet, and it's very easy to just point at Mr. Beast because he's a
Yes.
very well-known figurehead, and say you're doing a bad thing, in hopes that he can, like, he has to then put out a response or something, and
Yeah.
then hopefully there will be some sort of change in that, because
Yeah,
it
and
just
that's my
like going at the people behind it isn't going to do anything, because they're not going to respond. They have no public image. They don't need to.
yes. So, okay. To be clear, my issue with it is that it's virtue signaling. If people actually cared, they would go the extra mile of actually educating themselves and knowing how to make change happen. Which, if you really want an answer, if you really want a quick, easy, clean answer, get into politics in your local city. That's how you start a change. It's not on the internet anymore. There's just
Yeah.
too much clutter, too much nonsense, too much random noises. That is how you get started. Anyways, back to this topic. I
Mm.
kind of got off on what I had in mind to say. Um,
What people seem to
that's
be really, I mean, I agree. Like, if you want to get things done, yeah, get into politics, do it yourself, because,
yeah.
like,
You
not to say that nothing can ever come from online stuff. Like, if enough people
yeah.
are making enough noise, things usually happen. So there's not
No,
nothing to that. But if you
no,
want
that's
to
the thing.
yourself make the change, you have to do that yourself.
Yes. Things does happen, yes. But more often than not, it doesn't actually make a change. I'm talking about how to properly, really make a change. How do you do that? By getting into politics. I'm using the word politics widely. I'm not touching that topic, Ty, and I'm just gonna make that clear. I don't want to hear anything about it. Just so that's like, yeah, this is not how to
Talking
do
about
that.
the election.
Um, realistically, that is how you make it happen, and that is, complaining about it on Twitter. That's not gonna make anything. It's virtue signaling.
I, it, it's not, most of the time. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. It can, but that, like, there are better ways to go about doing things than just bitching online on Twitter. Yes. It was a more intense topic than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. Like, you got real in there of, like, Nestle is an evil corporate. Like, yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, my entire point is the whole like, it's so easy to hate on what you see, but what you see it is not really the issue. Very rarely is it the issue. Very rarely is that actually where the place where you change things.
Yeah. It, yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't know. Twitter's a hellscape.
Yeah, and
It's
this kind of goes back to like my whole rant that I've had before about like the McDonald's stuff or Starbucks.
those are
It's
also
all
awful.
kind of the
Yeah.
same argument. Yes, if
Yeah.
everyone boycotted something, yes, it would change, but that's not going to happen. There are better ways to go about it, more efficient ways.
I don't know shit about finance. I just exist, man. I all that stuff. I listen. I just sit there at my computer and I look. I like, man, Mr. Beast is getting a lot of shit.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm gonna look at porn or something. You know, like I don't. It doesn't affect me. But yeah, and literally every corporation, every company, like
yeah,
there's some. They're all like all of any major
it's
corporation
unavoidable.
has done something shitty to get to where they are because you have to. Unfortunately, like that's I can't really think of any like green companies, like any companies that are at the top there that like, oh, they've never done anything bad. You know, it's
Yeah,
just what it takes to make it big. I can't believe
I
my
don't
my
know
shitty
what
little
it actually
change.org
takes
petition
to.
isn't gonna work.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it actually takes to make companies work or stuff like that. Um, without being ruthless in some form. Yeah, I don't know shit about that side. And yes, Owen, I know. Like I said, Nestle is not the only one. It might not be the worst. It not might not be the like lowest either. It's the one that I am somewhat educated enough to actually talk about that sort of stuff. That's why I'm using it as an example.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't. I feel it's hard to go on to like any other topic after that. I'll be honest. Is there any other stuff you wanted to talk about?
It's about streaming. Uh, I don't have more stuff on that. Maybe I don't know. Let me check.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to talk about. 'Cause it has been 3 hours. I'll say that. So
Yeah.
we've kind of met our quota.
Um, lace sweating. Is it really that controversial? The things we're talking about, like, we're not. I don't give a shit what people's opinion are in chat. I'm not trying to change anything. I'm not trying to say that anyone is right or wrong for doing what they do. Like, if you want to complain about Twitter, or if you want to complain about stuff on Twitter, go ahead. I might not like it. I might think it's stupid. I might think it's a waste of time. But I'm not telling you to do anything different.
If
I'm
you're
not telling you
putting
to
your
change. I'm not voicing things to like make a change. I'm not trying to make a change.
yeah, if you're putting your moral values in a purple cat girl or a gray bunny on the internet, you have bigger problems in your life. Like, we're just
Lots of
talking.
things
We're
are
just
considered
yapping.
controversial. I think like from some degree, um anything non-family friendly is like considered to some extent like controversial almost. You mean the funny streamers I watch aren't perfect role models? No way.
I'm
Um no, I don't think it's that controversial. And yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
trying
no.
to educate. I'm not trying to anything like that. Just to be clear, okay? I have my opinions on these. I'm gonna keep saying complaining about it on Twitter, like complaining about Lunchable or Lunchney, whatever the fuck. I think that's a waste of energy. I think it's a waste, and I do think it's unfair. But if you want to keep doing, go nuts. I don't care. Um, I I watched Mr. Beast's latest video today. Again, the great example in that video is where they use FOMO. So yeah, be you, do what you know, just do you basically.
Are you gonna start using FOMO as a tactic?
Well, we kind of are for the
I mean,
gamer
yeah,
subs
gamer
drop.
subs, but
Like,
that's not you though. That's gamer subs.
yeah, that's not me. That's I had an opportunity, and that's what they have given. So it is FOMO, but nothing I could really change. But yes, it
You're
is
gonna
100% FOMO.
watch the video now because it's gonna be deleted in 24 hours, and you're gonna miss it, and you're never gonna see it again. So go watch the YouTube video, chat! Exclamation point YouTube. See, that's what you got to do.
Why would you
Uh,
throw that at a cat on the internet?
Hey,
yeah, I
Don, I
don't.
just wanted to let you know how
I mean,
much I enjoy the
I've had
unscripted disc
Lunchables.
streams. Keep them
Like
coming.
I grew up as a poor American child.
I'm glad you enjoy it. We don't have Lunchables in like Sweden or in most of the EU, I think. But I have tried like similar stuff, and yeah, it's just
See,
another product.
that's something we got to get you to try next year at San Diego.
Yeah, that could be interesting. If you didn't have one more thing to talk about, we kind of briefly touched on it, but if we want to expand further, it would be memes power in communities.
You want
Because
to,
I do think, yeah, we talked about
Roggy's
it a
tweet?
little bit. Yes, perfect. Yes,
Yeah,
perfect.
that was.
Example.
How many views is that now? How many likes? Almost
Genius.
894K views for your ass. How's that make you feel?
Look the.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, chat. Be
I'm
ready.
I'm
Tot is
obviously
very,
glad, but
like very opinionated or like loud about this tweet specifically and
I
the
wouldn't say down
algorithm
in
because
particular.
of it.
Well, yeah, it's more about the algorithm. Like I don't care much about the tweet itself. I think it's. I wish I
Yeah,
understood it better. I guess,
I mean, you know about the
but it
dead
is a good
internet
example.
theory?
Of, like, yes, and we're
D-
definitely getting there.
Yeah, I mean, if all the replies are just bots and like, yeah, they picked up on something that was big, and now all the bots are just fucking cycling through, retweeting it and liking it,
Yeah,
replying.
I I could definitely see that. Yeah, I haven't checked. Last I checked it, it was like what was it, 23,000?
What is that? You know, yeah, and that was like before the podcast. We were talking about it
Yeah,
in Discord.
I think that was like an hour or two before the podcast. Something like I don't remember. But
Yeah,
yeah, should I link it? I don't. Better safe than sorry. Not to. I think it
yeah.
should be fine, but you can find it
I don't.
if you go to
Go
my
to
Twitter, you
Rocky's
should find
Twitter.
it on the
Yeah,
retweets, or if you go to
yeah.
August.
Tot replied to it. So yeah, I don't know.
Actually,
It
maybe
was a
it's
big.
not that good of an example.
I mean, it was a
when I
big.
think,
What? I was gonna say like it. No Nut November just started. Froggy made a meme
Yeah.
that had good art of your ass. No Nut November popular. It got picked up by the right person, and then it took off with all of the reply bots.
Yeah.
Roggy drew it? Damn, I should commission Roggy. It's good art.
I don't understand how an average person continues to use Twitter. No, I think there's so many different people who use it for different reasons, and I don't know. I
I just
I can see it.
scroll. I see a funny
Yeah.
video, I hit the like button, and I move on with my day. I don't interact with stuff. Like, people who are like, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of dumb shit which is just the same fucking 4 tweets in like a different format, or like 8 people re-uploading the same shitty meme. It's like, yeah, but I'm like, that's annoying. I'm gonna scroll past it, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get at. How because when I originally said that's a good example, what I imagine or what I think of when I say memes power in communities, it's how memes have the power to lift creators up, and how memes can influence so much. Like the Knuckles. Knuckles is one of those memes that if it wasn't for Knuckles, we would not be sitting here. We would not be watching this. I would not be talking to you guys.
I
That
feel like
Knuckles is a meme that has like changed so much for a lot of people.
this game, I feel like, would more or less just be a porn. Like, it's already a porn game, but it would be more overtly a porn game. I think if the Knuckles meme didn't happen,
Emotional damage dealt.
because it
Yes.
wouldn't have gotten as big. It would have
Well,
just been a small VR game,
maybe not even that.
like Chill Out VR. It'd be like that.
Yeah, but maybe not even that, because what really made the game into like Hornhead Heaven, I would argue, is the introduction of a DPS system. And if Notfast hadn't happened, maybe DPS wouldn't have happened.
Furries 100%
And
would have figured it out on this game. Don't you worry.
it wasn't the fur you did.
Yeah, but a furry would have figured it out at some
The
point. The
game
DPS
had
system.
like, well, I guess yeah, but we don't know. Yes,
Yeah.
they might have figured it out, but things would have been different. Combo
Yeah.
on Knuckles, yeah, and that's like the other thing that we were talking about, how timing is like. Radiant was the one who did mention it. Like, timing is very important, and it kind of like overlapped a bit on relatability, where I think for a lot of people, Knuckles was something funny to look at, and it brought the attention to a thing that allowed them to recreate what they saw what they thought was funny, or introduce them to a platform that COVID happened, so they can't do other stuff. I don't know.
Well, the Knuckles meme was 2017 to 2018. COVID was early 2020.
Yes.
So there's like a whole year or two between them, where the game was still popular and like people were doing stuff between Knuckles' introduction and COVID.
I'm in love
Yeah.
with your brother.
So kinda, but not really.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah, it'd be interesting, but yeah, no, I don't think necessarily that. It was
I don't know
like
the exact numbers in defense that COVID did on ViaChat, because when COVID happened, I didn't experience ViaChat as a player. I experienced it as a content creator. So I can't speak from that side. Whereas the Knuckles, I experienced that as a player. I was the person who brought in. And what?
What does that mean?
Okay. Mm,
Um, yeah. Sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say as well.
yeah.
Um,
um, I'll quickly take a moment. Thank you, Bad Shadow Chiaro, for 16 months and a quarter master. Thank you for the gifts to sub as well.
fucking way. Um, yeah, the game. Well, here's the thing. Like you say, the game exploded, right? But haven't we only been like breaking records for amount of players recently?
No. Um.
Like for most people on? I could have sworn like every other night, like every other weekend, it was like,
Well,
oh,
yeah, we have been
most
breaking them
concurrent
recently
players.
as well.
But yeah, is that not?
No, mm, I would say that, like, again,
Because
for
then
for
the game is
Knuckles in
biggest
particular, that
now
was the
than
first,
before.
like, yeah, Knuckles was like the first time where it really, like, just shut up. So many people.
Yeah.
That
That what I'm saying with that, like you say so many people, and yeah, like I yes, I agree with you, but numbers wise, the game is bigger now than it ever was then.
yes, yes, it is bigger now. Um, I think when people say it exploded, it's more of from where they were before to
Culturally.
where they were after
Yeah.
comparison, rather than compared to now.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that's more where people like look at it from.
Yeah. The whole VR chat thing. Yeah, I don't know if it would have been. It definitely wouldn't be anything like it is right now had that one meme not happened.
Yeah, because
And
another thing, like to look at it, is that it, for people to go to it, people need to know about it, and like the more people who use a product, the more people will, they will share it with, tell people about it and stuff like that. So maybe it would have gotten to this point eventually, either way, with or without the Knuckles. But nah, either way,
maybe I don't. We
I
can
just
never know.
realized it's very like off
That's
point.
the
It
yeah.
was just an example. Meme names can influence stuff. Like another good example, if we want to go back to that, is how many VTubers had like blown up because one clip, something very memeable, is just so, I guess, relatable. Bro, so I don't even know what to call it. If it should call it funny. Like I'm not talking about like actual funny clips. I'm talking about like, I don't know if that's like a good example, but like Gura's just
I mean, like
But
I
at the same time, she comes
again
from
that
Hololive, so they were just like,
yeah. You're saying these things like yeah, Hololive. She already had tens of thousands of people in chat before she even said ah. So
okay, Shy Lily's Womp Womp.
uh,
Maybe not at the exact same level, but
you say comparing that to like Gura or the Knuckles, it's like if I don't know. Is it really that big?
Well, that's more about how would I'm sorry, that's more like cherry picking. Like we're not cherry pick or specifically looking for the biggest. We're just talking in general how memes have the power to change and influence and do stuff.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like Shila's one pump has definitely like shaped her branding and helped her.
Yeah. I'm really just trying to think of like examples, but my brain is like I don't know. Filza? I don't even know who that is.
God damn it, too.
We need to go to
Hygiene
Korean
also.
barbecue next year. I was
Yeah.
mentioning this. Like we didn't get to go this year, and I'm very sad. And I want to get Korean barbecue.
Okay. I'm sorry to like jump back on topic, but there's like two
Well,
examples I just thought of.
okay,
First off,
okay.
the one that our friend circle is fucking obsessed about right now. Bald man.
What? Bald man.
People would not watch him if it wasn't for the memes. Okay? Let's get that clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
For, eh, for the
Second example.
yeah,
Kind of on
yeah.
the same note. Germa.
I mean,
The memes make the experience.
not for Germa was he had a long career far before like big memes started popping up about him. Like the Germa fascination, the Germa being like this
Okay.
fucking STP is a more recent thing than that.
And
Also,
because of what Owen said, I do want to like adjust my statement a little bit, and specifically when I say that, I'm not talking about these memes made them. I'm talking about like these things are lifting up, helping them.
Here's what I'll
They're
say.
not necessarily what made them, so to
I
speak.
would I would not watch Aura if it wasn't for his psychotic chat. There'd be no content there that I would want to watch. It's like he's good
Yeah,
at Mario Maker. Yes. Like 100%. I'm not going to take that away from him. But I wouldn't watch someone who's just good at Mario Maker because that's boring. I don't give a shit. But his chat talking about, M&M's fucking each other while he just plays is funny.
yeah,
So like yeah, he would not have the viewership that he does if he didn't have that chat. How he got that chat in the first place, I haven't a fucking clue. Like I don't know how you make that kind of community. Alright. God. The viewers that watch his chat who only watch for the chat are the minority. I don't think that's true.
for the sake of argument, that could be the case. I don't think
I
it's entirely that
could
easy,
be.
or maybe not even possible to
Like
prove or disapprove. But I think it's
there
disingenuous to say that it hasn't affected him or it hasn't brought him up.
yeah, he definitely acts the way that he does and makes the choices that he does because of all the things that have happened.
Yes.
And I will say like there are definitely people that watch Aura for Aura, like the bald man for the bald man, but to say that like there are people that watch mostly for the chat. There are people, not whether they're a minority, excuse me, a minority or a majority. There are those people, and they make up a
Yeah.
portion of his audience. motherfuckers.
You could argue that the memes are kind of like a form of advertisements, marketing, maybe. I think that is there's some like level of comparison to that, like unintentionally. It's not the same, to be
Maybe?
clear.
I mean, like I don't know. Like how I was shown about him was because I was loopy from doing a
Yeah,
stream for a while, and Hal came in and was like, "Oh, if you need a raid target, there's this guy. He's funny. His chat is funny." And I was
yeah,
like, "Oh, okay." So
and
because
that's
of
kind of
his
like the
chat, I was introduced and I became a viewer.
yeah, and that's kind of my whole like thing that I'm pointing at, basically, that memes have that kind of power to bring people up. Again, they are usually not the only reason. Like, one good meme is not suddenly going to make you into the, unless you're hawk to a girl, I guess.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, now that's a good example. Holy
Oh
shit.
god.
Oh
I
my, no, that is like
mean,
a triple S great example. Like, one meme made her. Literally. You cannot
that is
argue this. Now, this is literally a nail in a haystack moment or thing. Like, those usually don't happen. They usually don't last.
a nail in a haystack.
At least on that. I don't know what it's called. Like,
It's a needle.
1 in a million. I know. About the lightning moment. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh I hate to say, like, that one fucking moment, and that one clip, and then she's fucking on podcasts getting guests and all this bullshit because of because she capitalized on it. And like that's important. That can't be understated of like these things happen because they capitalize on them. They're able to capitalize on that moment
Yep.
and catch that lightning and harness it as opposed to just letting it go.
Also, I just hate diluting down people's content to one thing that define their success. Again, I I want to correct you because that's not what we're trying to say. That's explicitly not what we're trying to say. The main point that I had with this topic is that it helps, it boosts, it doesn't define them. Hop to a
It gets
girl, wait, literally did define her. That is, again, like they said as well, lightning in a bottle moment. Usually it's not like that. Like we said with, Ballband, for example, it has helped shape his community. It has definitely been a positive, like, bonus. It has definitely helped him, but it's not defining him. It's just one example. She had the
yeah,
ability to capitalize on it, right? Yeah.
yeah,
I
that was what I just said. Of like she was able to take that Hawk Tuah thing and then capitalize it and turn it into a podcast and branding and all this bullshit.
yeah. Fuck, what's her name? What's the name of that
Who?
bath girl or
Belle Delphine?
Delphine? Yeah. Um, I would say that she understands the power of meme stuff.
Yeah, that was
She's someone who
she
definitely
her
understands it
whole
and knows
thing.
how to capitalize on it.
Although to be fair, I don't know. I haven't seen her in a long time,
Oh
so
yeah,
I don't know
because
what
she
happened.
made her money and fucked off. she's even done
Smart.
interviews and explained like the entire thought process behind it. Like, she's very actually well educated and like she had a very good plan around all of this.
Yeah, she did all that
Surprisingly.
stuff, and she capitalized on like the horny gamer people. Sold bathwater, sold feet pics, did a photo shoot with Too Mad, and then left. She was smart,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
more power to her. I guess I don't know.
The means of power, the power of means, and I guess also knowing how to capitalize on it. Like knowing how to actually capitalize
Yeah,
on it. I think that's also a very
that's
big like key factor.
yeah. They go hand in hand. You can you can know about like how to work with memes and how to make them do everything, but not succeed. And you can know how to capitalize on things, but not have like the ability, like the things to capitalize on. It takes the two of those things together to like propel you, to roll with those punches and continue. I mean, if I don't know if it's the same, but for me, for example, I was just some person. I was just some guy in VR with a couple friends, but then like everything started happening with you, with like me being assaulted and me being like, "Oh, I'm scared and I'm
Everything
afraid and
changed when
everything."
Todd attacked.
Yeah, literally. And then I was like, to myself, I mean, I'm having fun with this and I'm getting attention. People are talking about me, people are finding me funny and entertaining. So I capitalized on that and like the small hands and sir and ma'am, all that stuff, like all that those things that I was doing was me capitalizing on that whole situation of meeting you and the things that we did. If you really want to think about it.
Full Auto Goose says, I think the biggest thing to note is that pretty much most rises to fame are entirely luck based. Even if you do literally everything correct, you will still likely fail. No,
Yep. No? Oh.
I do not agree.
I
Luck
think
is
luck is
definitely a
involved.
factor.
Yeah.
Yes. Luck is definitely like a big factor. It plays a big part. But it's about setting yourself up to use those situations, to capture those moments. Because different forms of luck happen all the time. And as much as we made it clear that, yo, Mr. Reese is a bad guy, he was going for years without proper success. Once you if you keep going, you keep grinding, you learn, you improve, you work on stuff, everyone will have different forms of luck presented to them in different ways. Some bigger than others. It could be a lot of different things. For me, for example, it was timing with COVID. COVID and all of that. Perfect timing for me. That was my lucky break. Second lucky break. That was the YouTube shorts thing. We happened to find that out way ahead of everyone else. And that completely blew up our YouTube channel. But I wouldn't say it's the only thing. It's definitely yes, it is a very, very big part. And I do agree that all the successful creators have had their fair share of experiences with luck. But just being presented with a lucky situation is not going to be enough to actually be become big and successful. Going back to what we were saying before, you need to know how to capitalize on it and use it.
Yeah. Get it's I mean, it is a combination of a lot of it's the luck of being in that moment and like for the Hawktua girl, she was lucky that that interview decided to blow up. Like that was pure luck that that particular clip went viral. She had no control on it. That just happened. It was her knowledge of let me take this and run with it that continued it and made her get to where she is now and her own podcast and all that. So it's a bit of everything, really.
Yeah. And yeah, I think it was I misunderstood a bit what you meant with what you said then. For you, full auto.
Hmm.
I do think there is some level of, if you figure out the algorithm and if you work by it, that will definitely get you far. And I would argue that's what Mr. Beast originally did. I wouldn't say that Mr. Beast had very much luck related to his success. I think, again, as much as we do, like, say he's an asshole, he definitely put in a lot of work and effort in learning what worked and what didn't work. The first
there was
like proper video that really exploded, that was the one video where he gave some homeless man 10,000, and I would argue that wasn't really luck.
I mean, some of it was like there's still an aspect of luck to it
Maybe not, yeah,
because like, like even like
maybe not in the traditional sense that I'm thinking.
the first time I heard about him was him buying like the PewDiePie billboards, which is him capitalizing on a trend and working with it. But it was luck that that got big and PewDiePie saw it and like shouted him out or whatever. Like there's
Yeah,
that luck aspect to it as well.
I guess maybe would it be better to say that it might have to do with like um pulling the odds in your favor, like because him choosing PewDiePie, that was not just a random decision. That was like it was a calculated decision. Calculated,
Yeah.
maybe not in the sense that he sat down did the math, but more in the sense of he thought about it. He thought about what it could lead to or what it could do. Will he see it? Stuff like that.
Yeah, it's him being like, I'm gonna do this in hopes that like PewDiePie sees it. I guarantee that yes was part of it because it was during that whole thing of like, let's get PewDiePie to stay at #1. So yeah, there was definitely that aspect to it. But I think that rolling the odds in your favor, I think just goes to capitalizing, like knowing how to
Yeah.
capitalize on stuff. I think that's just not the same thing, but they go hand in hand.
Yeah. It's just the luck that the thing he does works.
That as well. Like he could do something and it just fails. Like I guarantee Mr. Beast has deleted videos or videos that just have lower than average views because
You
it
can
didn't
track
work.
that stuff.
Yeah. And I'm sure he does track it and he's like, okay, that didn't work. Let me see why and do things better. So like, yeah, you're gonna have videos that do worse and you're gonna have things that just don't work out. But it's learning from them why they didn't work and then not doing that again.
Yep,
I go.
I guess.
I'm sorry.
I go. But it may be made at the wrong time. Yes, absolutely.
There, I, I'm gonna a very
And
minor
yes,
uh wrestling thing. There were people way back in like the 90s that were doing wrestling styles that are very common today, but nobody cared about them back then because they were ahead of their time. And that is fully possible. If you can be making content like that is just ahead of the time, that just isn't popular yet. Like years from now, it might be very popular and you were doing it right then, but it just didn't pick up because it was just wrong place at wrong time.
yeah. Um, y- you could argue that since we were talking about how pulling the odds into your favor, that is a form of that is a skill. That is something you can learn. That is something you can study. That is something you can improve at.
Yeah.
Learning, how to understand things and understanding situations, reading situations, all of that. I was reading what Owen said, and I do agree, like entirely with this. I don't know the luck argument you can use with anything. Like saying you can only become a pro gamer with luck. Like yeah, you have to have luck to get scouted, but that ignores the 10K hours someone put into the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you put the work in, but to be fair, like
Yeah,
yeah, you could put those 10K hours in and then just never get scouted. Like just nobody ever
yes.
sees you.
At
And
the same
that's
time, the counter argument to that, or the counter example, is that you don't hear about all the people who, because someone has to see you to scout you to pick you up. You don't hear about all the people they have seen.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
you have to make
probably looked up.
yourself stand out when you do get seen. When the luck does happen,
Yeah.
the
Like
more you
if
work,
they
you put in, the more likely the opportunity to arrive is. Yes.
yeah. Like yeah, like if these people are looking at, 5 people and they're gonna try to pick one of them to like get on their pro team or whatever. Like they're scouting for that next person. It's like it's just unlucky if you're not picked. Or I
Yeah.
I hate the word luck right now. We keep saying it. It's starting to feel less like a word.
Not the Yeah, I think the emphasis on luck is wrong in this context because luck. uh, Okay, let's say it's luck and skill because that is what it is. One without the other. Luck without skill is going to lead nowhere.
Yeah.
Again, talk to a girl. She knew how to capitalize on it. That is a form of skill.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Skill without luck. Skill without luck, that's still gonna get you further than luck without skill.
Like here's the thing. You like if you look at like the just chatting section of Twitch or whatever, I guarantee you there could be the funniest fucking person in the world, but they have 0 viewers, they're just at the bottom. They're
Yes.
have the best comedy, the best comedic timing, but they're just at a 0 viewer Andy.
That's a segment it was her doing instead of marketing team seeing an opportunity. It might have been, we don't know. Either way,
I mean,
she is still lightning in a bottle example, but not the majority. I was reading what CS was saying. I thought that was interesting.
I am molding Owen, yeah. Why am I not the next XQC? What the fuck, chat?
CS is saying, here's what I'll say. A big part of it as well is the top 1% of creators are there simply because it's them. The metaphor I've seen used is professional swimmers are not made, they're born. Ninja isn't who he is today because he got lucky playing Fortnite. He's as big as he is because he was already predisposed to be good at FPS style games and wild good reflexes and happened to pick up Fortnite at a certain time.
Yeah, he put the work in, but like in that very thing, he was lucky to pick up Fortnite at the perfect time.
Yeah, but I mean, he's still good at other games. And only certain people at top. I think it applies to a lot of them. Like, when it comes
Hmm.
to the top creators, the one thing that you can, again, this is kind of like one of those points you can't really argue. They all have a drive that a lot of people don't have.
Yeah, like one of the big people right now is like Kai Cenat, and he the things that he's been doing, he like every stream you look at, there's always like something happening. He had fucking John Cena on his stream recently, and it's like, what? How do you even do that? How do you even go about doing that? He was able to figure it out. He's sponsored by McDonald's. Like how he has that drive. It's crazy. Huh.
It's a spark that allows all the effort they made to start rolling downhill to beyond where they were with just skill. Um, yes, but I do also think that, you know, the more skill, the more work, time, drive, effort you put into it. Let's call, you have the luck and then you have the skill. Let's call skill we can refer to it as a big net. A huge net. The more you work on it, the more you put effort into it, the more, drive, everything, all that makes the net bigger. Things might still miss the net, but, keep working, keep going. The net is gonna continue going bigger.
Yeah. It gives more opportunities for luck to happen.
Yeah. And there's absolutely not like making this absolutely clear. There's absolutely not one single thing to point at. Well, okay, in most cases, hawk to walk.
Mhm.
In most cases, there's not a single thing to point at. That is not the norm. That is not at all. That is an extremely rare thing, and even more rare of it actually working out. The more opportunities you get, yes.
Uh,
It's just
I'll be honest, I'm dying. I've been dying for a little bit now.
yeah, we can stop rapping.
It's been
We're
like
kind of going
4
in
hours.
circles now.
Yeah. We just keep talking about, yeah, it's luck. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's luck, but there's skill and there's skill and there's luck. And kitten, that doesn't surprise me.
that sucks.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but
Not go back to politics. No, fuck politics.
the only left side and right side I want are the fucking left side and right side of my pillow. Good night.
It's food talk.
You say
Maybe
Dota?
another
What?
time. No, food talk.
Oh, food talk.
Nigel brought it up. Politics of VR chat. I didn't even know what the fuck that would be.
we could run a presidency,
Yep.
right? I'm gonna campaign. Vote me for president of VRChat. Everybody will get their own designated mute cat girl or femboy of their choosing. Boshi 2029.
That's gonna be. Yeah, I think we can wrap it up.
Yeah. I want food, I'll be honest.
Jesus, 4 hours. The fuck.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's been 4
This
hours.
is the
That's why I'm
longest one so far.
No.
Do you have something you want
To
to say,
San
Ben?
Diego.
Do you want to make a contribution to the stuff? Do you have anything? This is your moment. Goals.
This is your moment. Try to seize it and hold it. Squeeze it and hold it. Because we consider these minutes golden.
I'll
Sing
believe
with
it when I
me.
see it.
Sing
All
for
talk, no
years.
croon. Huh?
Alright, Tot. Start coming right now.
Like all of them? I am. What?
What? What are you
What
saying?
flavor of game stuff you would make? I don't know. Ash is first time chatter. I don't know what he's referring to. Welcome,
Yeah,
low.
I don't know.
For gamers of flavor, I don't know how it works making a flavor. If I can completely choose my own flavor, I do think I would be interested in making like a cactus lime or cactus apple flavor. Or is it? I don't remember. Something like
Yeah,
that.
you have mentioned before cactus, like sour apple or something.
Yeah. This is the one
Uh,
like actual flavor that I can think of. For names, we have had a lot of good names, like name suggestions.
what the fucking. Wait, no.
I think Catgar Nectar is like a really strong contender. I think Nectar is a better name than Juice.
Nectar? That makes it sound
Yeah,
like
Nectar.
honey. Also, I just want to send you something that I noticed. Uh, it was what confused me, or what took my attention for a moment during it was during our podcast. It was yeah.
What?
We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow, if anything happens. I'm
Why
not
did
gonna
you
say anything
send me
because
that, Lay?
I don't want to draw
I
attention.
I know I know
What did he
that
do?
autograph looks terrible. It's one of my super shitty autographs from the video.
The video? Oh,
Yeah, no, on the
San Diego one.
I like the music background. This world is Chickentopia. It's very pretty. Vicky Lay. I know it's bad. Cat girl bake. Oh, that's a fun one. Still get a chuckle from it just being taught. Did you know it's easier to make a fancy autograph on a drawing pad than it is actually with a pen? Now you know. Limit Control said, IRL, please.
What? Control IRL.
Con- Control said just like revert.
You gotta speak up because you sometimes say things and it doesn't sound like the words you're trying to say.
Oh,
You say, by
yeah,
the way,
I'll
also
change.
Control Z, not Control Z. You freak.
Oh, Control C. Well, okay, fine.
Yeah, we don't say Z in this household.
Okay. Closing that.
Stand up. Oh, hi, chat. Do you like what you see? Wait, it's gone. Chat.
No,
Chat, do you wanna
there we
see
go.
my cock, chat?
Play the way
Is
you
this
are.
well, I'm just showing chat my cock. Is there a problem? Or
Yes.
you so happy?
A very small one, but it's a problem
It's
nonetheless.
not what do you mean it's not small? Look at the size of it. Look at him. He takes up the whole screen. See? At least Kami
Fui.
gets what fuck. I wanted to throw it, but I'm holding my glasses in my hands, and I did not want to throw my glasses because that would be bad. What the fuck? Can you
Just
flatten
need
it?
to
What the
put the cable back into the pulley system.
chat? Tell me your favorite pasta dish. Pasta.
Tell us your
Pasta.
favorite pasta dish without saying
The
carbonara.
linguine. Your mom. My mother is not pasta. At least we got linguine. Somebody's following directions. Pasta. Raw pasta. Ziti. Ziti is good. I like big ziti. Ziti good. Pasta. Go fuck yourselves. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on my sweater already. Linguine di mods. Fucking take that man out back. Fettuccine Alfredo. It's a bold choice. Going for a white sauce as opposed to a red one. What is happening? Ravioli? Lasagna. There we go. We're getting better at things. Chat,
None to
point it.
hydrate.
There's a glizzy gobbler in chat. Everybody point at him and use the hot dog emoji. What's like a good combination? Like hot dog emoji, gay, yeah, exclamation point, gay dragon. Point
That's a
point point and
cooldown
laugh
though.
at the fuck. What you need to do is you need to do the glizzy, like the hot dog emote, like the hot dog emoji. Pointing right, omega lol. That way it's the hot dog going into his mouth. Actually, you know what? Drax should he should commission like an emote of just him sucking down a glizzy. And then just add it as like a 7TV emote. I think that'd be pretty good. Just the glizzy emote, but it's Drax instead. I think that would go over well. $2?
I don't think people will like it.
People would love it. Look, I mean, look, $2. Lay's
Shit.
I got $2 in my
Sorry,
wallet.
now. Hit.
Does Drax spit on that thing before he gobbles that glizzy?
Good question. Does he?
Drax? We're waiting.
If fans want answers,
Yeah, come on. He doesn't spit on anything. Man, he
damn.
goes in raw. That's crazy. He takes the glizzy raw. Proud of you, man. I mean, that shows skill and determination. Drax
That is all.
Fansley.
Okay. I think we're good. We can. I'm gonna sync back audio. So
All right.
shout out
Well,
to Doge.
Hello.
Doge time. That's the full name.
Hello.
Go check him out. Give him a follow, subscribe.
Hello.
The shadow command has a cooldown, so I'll do this because the bot should be working now. Yep. Okay. There we go. You mean the Peggle Master? Yeah, sorry. Go follow the Peggle Master. And then you have,
I am great at Peggle.
well, he's behind that one, Ben, who's helping out behind the scenes, does overlay stuff.
Are you too small to be seen? Where are you?
No, he's by the side. He's shy.
There he is.
Who's this Boshi speaker? It's the Benoy.
It's me. I'm the fuck. I was gonna say I'm the funny bunny from the videos, but I can't say that anymore because you've replaced me.
I've not replaced you.
That's what someone who's replacing me would say. Jesus Christ, he's radioactive.
Oh boy. There we go. Bam. And
What?
there we go. Audio is back.
That boogie oogie
normal.
bang bang. Let's go buddy buddy boom boom. That boogie oogie bang bang. Let's go buddy. Rude.
You're welcome. Bonnie Boy has
Fucked up that
moves.
you would- Why that's fucked up you would even do that.
What are the redeem prizes? It's long story short. People have too much points, and it's the only way to keep it like from being overdone. But I also keep refunding them, so it's not really a problem that gets sold.
Then stop refunding them.
Yep. Thanks, Ben. You know what? I will not refund any of the ones done this stream. I'm gonna complete all of them. Honestly, as well, on the topic of like, and of course, I accidentally clicked that thing. Lovely. On the topic of like memes having power and stuff. I know we released a video today as well, so there's like the double side of it, but even before the video was released, Roggy's meme, like there's been a very noticeable increase in follows like today, even before that. Like even before the video, that is.
You're popular.
So no, the meme.
Yeah. Well, from the meme, you're popular.
And yes, pick up a bunch of points.
Here's what you need to do, Todd. You need to do a point purge one day where the whole stream is just chat. I'm making some redeems, and you're gonna purge your points, and we're gonna start over. And that's it. It's like everybody just they keep purging, they keep giving up their points, and then everybody will be equal.
Yeah. That could be an option. I haven't had an idea, or it's not really a full-on idea. It's more like a direction. It would be fun to do something like something like a Hunger Games style stuff using the points. That could maybe be tied in with the VIP purge and stuff, because that's also another thing.
I'm VIP purge in some way. Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Make it so people got
this
fight
something
for
there.
their VIP badge.
Yeah, but it's like, does it actually fix the thing it's supposed to fix?
No, but it'd be fun for chat. Be entertaining.
Yeah, that's like the main thing. It would be funny.
Exactly. That's all that matters. Is it funny?
Soldroid, for the coin doesn't have a price. You cannot buy the coin on its own. The coin is
So
it's
now
one of
what?
those things they do as a special deal thing.
You are.
You get the coin by buying free products. It was something they couldn't change. I did ask about it. It is part of the stuff they do. It could be. I could maybe ask them if we can. That could be interesting if that would be something they could do, like sponsor the Christmas event. Because I think that would be an interesting like. That could be something. But yeah, I don't know what now though. They've already gone for so long as well.
Yeah, we went for 4 hours.
How were you feeling?
I mean, stone-faced killer.
This yes, I don't think you can be mod and VIP. They are like exclusive or in the same like you can only have one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a stretch redeem. I did not rig it. Shut up. Oh. It's there. Yes. There we go. Hi, Scalar. I don't know why, like, usually after DMCA, some muscle group is like sore. In the early start, there was it was usually like legs. For some reason, it's my shoulders today. Very odd. I have no clue what the fuck this is. Oh, I was actually considering going here at one point. Interesting. Remember squatter days? Yep. 1 squat per 10k points. Is there a limit to how many mods someone can have? I don't think so.
Is this your new house, Tot?
No. What is this? Even get there. Oh.
It's a cabin. You jump. I feel like there's a filter.
It's a car. Can you drive it? I don't think you can. No, there's collision. Don't look at my eyes. Grayscale tile would be cool to see. I don't think I can do that.
You gotta jump to open a door. What a fool.
Ugh.
That's cheating. You look so gray.
Yeah, I turn up grayscale. There we go. I can turn it off.
Oh, what? Oh, what? The fuck? That's
I
weird.
fixed my sliders things, so now I have full Atos.
I need that.
What I'm doing right now, nothing really. We're kind of just existing. I'm probably not going for super much longer. I don't really know. It depends on what's happening, I guess. Uber slider. I've had
hate
that at
to
one
live in a
point.
place like this. Like a cabin this far out away from civilization.
If it was like
If I
this
need
indoors,
food, if
yeah.
I need police, like if somebody was banging on my door trying to murder me, I'd be dead. Cause I can't scream out for help. There's no neighbors. Any
Yeah.
call the police is gonna take fucking ages for them to get out here. That'd be awful.
This is a really good song. This is definitely one of those houses you see in horror movies where a slash, like slasher movies. This is like one of those houses.
Yeah. Yeah, like we're going to be killed in here. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Fears of Fathom. It is kinda, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where's Connor from Tower 12?
Okay. Holy shit.
What?
It's actually happening.
What?
The video is number 2 of 10. It's actually doing great. It's above like this is good, doing good. It's doing great.
You see? Yes. Chat, keep watching the video. Watch
Holy
it again.
shit! Wait, man, it's this. This is the first time in a long time. This makes me happy because we had a lot of road bumps for this one. Seriously, good job with Life to Kusan. Like,
Yeah.
go check her out if you haven't.
Very good editing. Kuzan.
She streams a lot herself as well.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
That is, that's awesome. I actually came here from the video. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think she's still here because Toom and Kuzma was supposed to go out to a Korean barbecue, I think. And yes, Crimea, I saw your request earlier.
You want to have a
Yes.
migraine and be drunk?
No,
Oh, what?
I hate migraines. I've dealt with them so much, like, throughout my life.
Ah. There's a world that's like a gas station that's got like the most intense filter on it. And I don't know how to describe it, but I felt like I was drunk in a dream. It was
Okay.
something. I mean,
I have another world called Daydream Lodge, which was just on the new and noteworthy. It's more of a, I don't know what it is. It looks like another type of like fall.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it looks like fall in the image.
look at this and suffer, and then we'll go to the better world.
Oh yeah,
Be
that doesn't
prepared.
look that bad. Oh, okay. She said that eating. Remember to hydrate. Fuck is that? No stretch. Oh,
You wanna? You still think it doesn't look that bad?
I see now.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's like we're in a horror movie or something. You just kind of look like on camera. It doesn't look bad.
I was wondering why the fuck I was like my camera was flashing. I just realized I kept clicking to take picture. No fucking wonder. Yeah, I also see. Yeah, I'm still not used to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm
It's just
pink.
it's taken. Yeah, you look pink. I mean, you look normal here on camera. It's fucky. But yeah, you move very slow
Purplish pink. Yeah. Our streamer.
like we're going
Shut up.
overboard here.
Okay. I just saw the camera like flashing white. I wasn't. I didn't make the connection, okay? I'm stupid. Cannot expect more from me. Man, you really are slow.
I don't know. There's something about it.
Yeah,
I
it
feel-
hurts for sure though.
Yeah. Welcome to hell.
Hello, fellow Silent Hill protagonists. How are you enjoying this fine weather of noise filter today?
Yeah. You can drop the good world. I needed people to
okay.
suffer like I suffered.
Okay.
I inflict pain
okay,
on
now
those
it's not
around me.
in that. Oh, there is. The Lam Hotel was another word.
All right.
Chile. Welcome to Chile's. Dun, dun, dun. Chili sounds good. I haven't had chili in quite a while. I made my own chili for like a while back. It was really good. Oh, you can sleep mode, of course.
Okay.
It's pretty quite nice actually. I like this. It's actually pretty sweet.
Oh, this is very fall vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. The night modus or sleep modus. Pretty nice as well. You have a settings
Is it
board
night
there.
It is, yeah.
Sleep mode.
Oh, there's one inside as well.
Yeah.
I can't get the pot.
Okay, am I alone in this? Like I know people are people and they have friends. But when you have this like really nice world and it looks really pretty and everything, and then I look over here and I see like e-girl avatars on the wall in the picture frames, I'm like, well,
I think that's
that
more
wall would look a lot better blank.
I do agree, don't get me wrong. I do think it would be better like with different pictures, but that is more of, like the way we play the game and the experience that we've had.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey Ragnar. I am with you on that.
Is this pizza like straight from the Domino's build your own pizza thing?
Maybe.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I don't know how
Like,
it looks.
I distinctly remember it looking like this like 10 or so years ago when I was in college. Not to age myself like that. Fuck, that hurt to say out loud. God damn it. Anyways.
As pink as a newborn baby. The fact
Fuck, I need to put a pizza in the oven. Oh, fuck.
I don't have pizza. That would be nice.
No, I was just saying,
I need to
doesn't
hydrate.
this kind of look like a Domino's built your pizza from like ages ago?
You know, kinda. It's pizza time.
What the fuck? It's got cheese stretch? Alright.
I'm eating pizza right now.
If it
Hell
wasn't
yeah.
so late, I'd like order a pizza.
I had
Get
pizza
better
earlier.
than what I have.
Mm.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is
It is about that time.
This is nice. This is really,
Ooh,
really
yeah.
nice.
Dude, an all seasons like porch patio thing like this is ace. I love these.
Yeah. It's just any time you want, you can just be out here.
I had
Any-
fries with
any
chicken and melted
time
cheese
of the
today.
year.
That's not bad either. It sounds really
Okay.
tasty. Dude, I fucking love food. Yeah. Yo, pot roast? That sounds good as well. Hello. Uh, thank you. This would be so fucking like okay. No, you would burn yourself on this. Unless it's just like really cold in
Monkey.
dippets. Not
What? What are you saying?
and your own, not in mine.
I, wh- I
They
don't,
just ruin it.
oh,
Great.
I legitimately
Thanks.
did not see this.
All of Dallin's work just gone to waste. So disrespectful.
Listen, Ben is there. He can like suck it up off the floor. He's like a sponge or something. Yeah, look at you. Like you just like like float over it, and you just, and then you become the color of the tea. I don't like tea.
I like tea. Tea with honey in it.
No, I'm just. I don't really like hot drinks. I'll be honest. Maybe because I've been in
Okay,
Florida
I
so
can
long
understand that.
that like, yeah, like I don't drink hot drinks like ever.
Yeah.
See? Look, he sucked up the tea. What a good Roomba. What a good room, Ben. Feels like being cooked, Ben. Can you like suck them up or something?
I usually only have tea or like hot drinks because of some reason. Like I don't really drink tea just to enjoy it on my own. I think coffee is like the only hot
Yeah.
drink that I actually like drink, you know. But even then there's like a reason for it. Like I don't drink coffee because it's good. I drink it when I need to wake up.
Were you not the one that talked about hot gamer subs?
Yes. But I've never
So
made hot gamer subs just because it's tasty. I made it to try it, but the main reason was because I needed gamer subs.
But why'd you... You're weird.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Banana. Oh, wait a second.
Hot chocolate is amazing. Yeah, hot chocolate is good, but okay, yes. That is something that I have had without like needing it, so to speak. Just because I felt like making a hot drink. But it's not like it doesn't happen often. Dallin is judging you.
I know what you're about to do. About to become a pirate.
Hi, Rin.
My banana's bigger. Oh God, your hair.
I got banana. You saying him the banana you chest does not help.
Cheesy dreams
Details.
about that.
On guard. What the? That's cheating.
Hi, Mike.
That's
Thanks
cheating.
for
You
11
have a
months.
sword.
Not 10.
I have a banana. What? Don't cut my banana.
They had it. I haven't done the adjustments to this one, but
There we go. Tan lines.
saying I do smell. You should shower.
Why would you throw that at
There
a
we
cat
go.
on the internet?
Boom. Pineapple. Oh. Saying I randomly shot. Yeah. You go shower. I literally showered before streaming it today. So, screw you. Okay, that's pretty cheap. It actually looked like a cat being, like, scratched. Speaking of appealing to the audience or all that stuff. Didn't work, it's still smelly. Shut up, Revidular. Dear Lord, thank you for 8 months with Prime. 4 entire years. Alm is back. The more she showers, the more she stinks. But no. God fucking damn it, Lay. It's a nice world, though. It shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Now she's just being weird.
Should come upstairs. It's very like comfy but spacious. Like this.
Oh
This
wow.
looks like
Yeah.
a great hangout spot.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Yeah.
See, this was unironically the great VR space as well. Like, you have the super high ceiling. It's perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. Just don't fall down the wooden railings here.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, if it's on camera, content. Just look at Chrome, okay? Iconic moment,
yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
100 million views on Twitter.
Let me
Streamer
see.
breaks their legs falling in VR.
There you go. Oh, it's.
Yep.
There you go.
What kind of instrument is this?
It appears to be something strings.
There you go.
Not sure.
Boom.
Piano.
See if I can.
Yes. There. Yeah. Piano has strings. Yeah.
It does. What is this?
It's a really pretty room. Like, this is a pretty room. Go, Steve. Thank you for 51 months. and for subscribing for 6 months in advance, which is actually a great way to save money, as weird as it looks. Do that on Nordic and your heating bill is as high as that roof. Yeah.
I don't.
Well, I guess it depends on like what type of insulate, like how well insulated the house is. It's still gonna be expensive, like to
Feed him.
keep heated, but
He needs food.
private room is really comfy. Oh,
Right.
let me
I'm
look.
getting- I need actual food. Look at this thing. I don't know what it is. Bitch.
Hi, illustrator. There's like my house with high ceilings. Good insulation is fine. Yeah, good insulation will like help. Whether you have a big or small house, it's always gonna be like good. Oh. Okay, at first I thought it was like a full-on apartment because I thought that was like kitchen almost. There was just so much
Yeah.
going on, but this would have been a nice like
Okay.
studio apartment.
No.
Oh, absolutely.
This up here annoys me. Like if you're in bed right here, right?
Yep.
You wake up in the morning. You just woke up. You want to go change your clothes.
It's a fry.
You gotta go all the way to this end, all the way up these stairs, all the way to this end, just to get to your fucking closet.
Oh God.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah. And I was trying to
You're
like.
feeding Chad with fries.
Is that
Thinking
cannibalism?
about it too. It's a shame that the bed
Uh,
isn't over in this area because this could be like the Cuck observation deck.
Oh. See, my brain
No,
went
imagine
jump off of
this.
here into bed. What?
You see, what they should do is like, where the bed is, make that into a small square room for like a small bathroom, and then extend the thing on top out across, just to the same length, and have the bed up there. It's perfect, like studio apartment. It would be super nice, super comfy.
Yeah, like at least that would make sense. Like having the bed next to the wardrobe up there. Yeah, that'd be good. There's also a very big fireplace. Like
Yeah.
for a fake fireplace, by the way.
For a
Like, not
fake
even
one,
a real
yeah.
one. That's
This is a gas fireplace.
Hydrate.
yeah.
Well, let's go. Remember to hydrate. Use Totless. Have thought a lot.
The more I look at things, the more I'm like you're gonna break these, especially if like
Yeah.
you're trying to open this.
Oh
You're
God,
you're
yeah.
you're breaking that.
Yeah.
I look at worlds in a realistic sense of would they make sense, and they usually don't.
Mhm.
Where the fuck is everyone? It's Saturday night. People are supposed to get crunk.
No, yeah, I was gonna say it. Like, it's oddly quiet for a Saturday.
Yeah,
I
well,
wasn't sure if you guys were like ending off or anything, or like.
It's
I have heard like a
it's
lot of
Sunday
people
for
being
you
tired
because
today.
you're not American. Because you're
There's also like Monster
weird
Hunter.
people.
I don't know. Oh, I was muted.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
saying
I looked
that
at you. Yeah.
Good job.
yeah, I was saying that like a lot of people were saying they were tired today, and there's also Monster Hunter, and I guess we haven't usually like we all come together and host a lobby, like at least in our circles. So
Mm-hmm.
combination of things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hi, EO. You smell. No, sorry, that's mean. EO, you don't smell. You're awesome. Hello. You smell good. You smell good. You smell great. Ia is pretty cool. Ia is super fucking cool. Hi, Link.
Yeah, that's not food, right? That'd be fucked
No.
up if that was food.
I love your accent. Fuck! I hate my accent. Shut up. The Swedish accent is fucking garbage. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. I wish I had an American accent. I wish you couldn't tell what accent.
What? Oh, fucking. What?
No, I will never agree to
Bow
this.
bow.
Which American accent?
What? No fun? I don't know what you're doing. You're like pointing at my neck or something.
The type of American accent where you can't
No fun
tell
bell?
anything out. I just
Where's
want
your
a
bell?
generic English voice. Oh. Take care.
Adios, Ben.
Thanks for today. Thanks for all the
Ben.
help.
It's Shrek.
Rock. Jeffel.
There you go.
Damn. Dios mío. That will make me. Huh? Oh. Hispanic accents? Newscasters in the US try to completely drop their accents? Yeah. Am I going to get the pizza? I had pizza earlier, so like, realistically, and of course I clicked the camera button. Realistically, I should not have more pizza, but
Oh.
it sounds great. It really does.
Oh.
Hello.
Colin is reading
Hello.
my
Hashtag relatable shirts.
I know, right? I need to get one for real life. I don't.
I need to hit my AC.
Hi, politely wicked. What kind of actions do you want?
So, how many
Oh wait,
times a
I
day do you
can't
need
give
to
you my
take your dog
pizza.
out
It is
for a
gluten.
walk, Colin?
Yeah, actually, I've actually started eating gluten
not
free again.
own-
So
I'm not
He goes on
anybody's
2 walks
dog.
a day. Oh, who's a good boy?
and
Want a
it's
treat?
funny is that it is almost immediately
I'm
made a
nobody's
difference in
dog,
how
buddy.
much energy I have, which is funny.
Oh,
What
that's
is
your
it?
cat? Free cat? Anybody want a free cat? Does anyone want to
No,
own this
I'm
free
not
cat?
anybody.
Tot, are you interested?
Nobody owns me.
Are you interested in this free cat?
I'm not even a cat
No,
right now.
it looks defective.
What do you mean defective?
What the fuck?
I'm a great dog, thank you very much.
Oh yeah,
I
Bart.
thought you were Kenneth.
Do these look like cat ears to you?
No, am I schizo? Did Owen
Dolan
not
is
say cat?
high.
Yeah, it's a free
Dolan
cat.
said cat.
Yeah,
Owen
that's
is
why
an asshole,
that's
so
why I
he's
said
going
it.
along with it.
Yeah. Cat. It's
I'm
perfect.
not a
Anyway.
cat.
Do the cat girl thing so we can give you away. Come on.
That's
Yeah.
why defective.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's not. God. I'm not defective because I'm not a cat. I'm not meant to be a cat. I'm not meant to be a dog either. I'm just a dog right now. Because
Okay,
Stalin
well,
is obsessed with trying to eat me.
speaking lore-wise, you're supposed to be a bunny, so you're technically a defective bunny right
Edible.
now.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. Because I'm supposed to be a bunny, but I'm not.
rabbit's
But I'm
shoes
not a
great.
defective cat. Because I'm not a cat.
Bunny burger?
Mm.
That does not sound tasty.
Also,
I don't know about that. I don't think bunny burger sounds tasty, I'll be honest.
Tommy
Bunny is
lost all of
like-
his coins earlier in chat. So
I
everyone
saw.
should give Kami 1 coin.
Oh,
I don't. Hold on. How much PP do I have? How much is that? What is that number? 1.3 million?
So if I do... Oh,
I also lost
he
all my
blessed
PP,
my
so that's all I
PP
can
roll.
I didn't do shit.
do. I don't know if the all command works.
What the
Also, you have
fuck?
to at them.
K-
I think. Yeah.
Fucking at.
Listen, the gambling in chat, it's a 50-50, right? You either win or lose.
It is.
Yes.
You either. It's a coin flip. Literally.
Yeah, it's a coin flip. I actually don't know the full details. I'm pretty sure it was Fix who made the command. I don't remember what the actual odds are.
There.
1,300,000. Okay, now, Kami, I know you're listening, so coin all.
Damn.
50-50. How
Hal
just
and Hal is
won
going
5
at
million
it.
points?
Okay. Oh. Okay, that one.
Give
Great.
Puerto Rican pop.
There we go.
Give
What-
Thank you for the raid, Yeti. Welcome,
See, that's the
welcome.
thing. We can just give like one person all of
Do
the
it.
points, and then they can just take all the points and then coin flip it,
Yeah.
and then either win big, or everybody's points are gone, and it's funny.
Yeah. I feel like that could be something. For,
Welcome,
for
welcome.
Christmas, that
Hope
could
you
be
had a
funny.
good stream.
Oh yeah. Todd, for no reason at all, I was watching videos on past Christmas events, right? Definitely wasn't filling out a spreadsheet or anything. What if you brought back the snowball fight this year? That'd be pretty fun.
I mean, we did like
That
a thing.
could be
People did
something.
like the snowball fight. Like that was
Yeah.
Yeah,
legitimate,
that
like in the
was-
like in the tier list. It was very highly rated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We could probably do something.
Well, Remy?
Instead of snowballs, it's... Instead of
Rock?
snowballs, it's
Hey.
memes.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my god.
that would be
And when
funny.
they hit you, they go.
That would actually be really funny.
Like they make a squeaky ball noise when they hit you. So it's
Oh
that
my
noise
God.
Like 20 times.
Like
Write it down,
just
write it down.
That would be
a
funny.
Mimi storm, like a Mimi tornado, just fucking.
Yep.
It's memes that have been packed
They could be
into
pretty
snow.
funny.
I'm gonna stone cold stun.
Community
you, I swear to
Minecraft server.
God.
There is a community Minecraft server. Because I also said
Yes,
that
there is.
to other people, and they were like, "There's already one on." I'm like, "Oh."
You don't even. It's a finger gun.
It's in the Discord. It's being hosted by Ramirez.
Man.
Isn't it Marada? Oh, yeah, that might be.
Man,
I think
gotta
there's a
say,
bigger
Monster
community
Hunter
for
Wilds,
Marada.
Must be really good because we're sitting in a private room. There's a Jane Doe here, and Raspy isn't.
Raspi's away for the weekend. He has friends.
Damn it.
What a fucking
That's
loser.
disgusting.
Well, there goes my
Can't
joke.
believe this.
I got to do one hunt with Raspy. We hunted the big boss of the beta, and that was
Mm.
it.
Sad.
Fudge.
Well, I just hear someone actually made a design with her included. Oh. That's cool. They've been
Oh, that was interesting.
Here he
right?
is, big flops.
Hey,
Want to go to the bigger
This
room
is-
so we're not all in one tiny little thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well.
And
Oh.
time to lock
I
rooms.
just
Bush.
got-
it's a guitar.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Did you see the fucking like the video game that was created in AI using Minecraft?
What?
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, there's
No.
like a game that's been created using AI based off of Minecraft. But it's like if you played Minecraft with dementia, because it like if you're looking at something and then you look away and then you look back, it changes because it's auto generating, like because it's AI and it doesn't
Huh.
remember. I can
Okay.
Weird.
hold on. I literally I see
Yeah,
something.
I would love to see a link for that or something.
Build a nice big house, turn around. Huh? Where'd he go?
Hello.
I got it to work.
Huh?
It's kind of gross and horrendous. I'm using the Quest.
You know,
Hello.
whenever I
And I
look
have
at the
fingertips.
Ah, okay. That's cool.
whenever I look at the outside of a house, I'm like, what would my cats do if I lived here?
It's not what I do, because I'm like, a house is a house. But I'm like, when I look
Mm.
outside, I'm like, man, my cats would be gone for days if I lived in somewhere like here.
Look, I'm luckily not.
I'd actually have to put trackers on them. And I'm already in the countryside, and it's bad enough.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, sent-
I don't put
sent it
collars
to
Hi,
on my cats
Noodle.
either, because even the quick
I'm not
release ones,
smelly.
I'm
I
like,
showered before stream. We have not done
I just
anything
don't like the
physically
idea of a
demanding
collar getting
today.
caught while the cat's trying to,
And hi,
you
Minty.
know.
Yeah. Run away or anything.
Oh god, yeah. I never thought
Hydrate
about that.
also.
I've only ever had
Everybody
that's why
hydrate
they have
right
they have
now.
Mm.
quick release collars, so if they get caught, they
Uh,
snap immediately. But
I
like,
pinged the oracle on Discord.
Mm.
I don't know how much I trust that.
bitch.
What?
I'm gonna shove
Oh.
this fucking Minecraft block up your
Oh,
ass.
you got fingers, fingies.
I have fingies.
You can grab booba
Which
now.
also means I don't have controllers, which
You're gonna
means
take this
moving
block.
sucks. I have to grab a
Oh.
little.
Wait, how does
joystick,
moving
just roll a
work
bit
when you
around.
don't use controllers? Like only
Right now.
hand tracking?
They have a little.
So, like pinching
Shit.
each different finger does a different thing. Like if I manage to do it properly, pinching my ring finger makes me jump. But the middle fingers, if you pinch them, then you grab hold of a joystick. Oh god, and then you move around like you're flying a
Not
starfighter,
working.
and it's
Oh,
very
God.
sensitive.
Not working, flops.
Have a good night.
That sounds a little bit tedious.
Oh.
It is, but
Darling, are you going or?
Oh, okay. Take care. Later, darling.
Okay. Take care. It's nice to see you.
Oh, good night.
You play this song then. You got the guitar.
Yeah, I signed my song. I saw all you guys were hanging out. Super cool to see. Is there such a long time since like anything Naked Crusaders?
Yeah, fucking. I'm trying to move
I
forward.
think-
It's
Yes, I know.
how you doing?
If no PP can't lose. Okay. It is okay to lose. No, not November. Okay, you're fine.
It's him.
Now if I, it's him.
Well, it's
Fucking
that
hands
fucking
are
game.
Actually poking you in the face. It's great.
Yeah, like
Oh,
finger tracking.
Yeah.
Remember when everyone was like trying to get a new high score?
I can't
Let's
move.
tweak a game. Oh god.
What? Please. No, thank you.
It's weird.
There's still people
No,
that
it
play
isn't.
it, and there's still like streamers that are pretty big that play it.
Touch so many butts. Yeah, but can
Wait,
you do
Is
this?
it? It is satisfying.
Do I need to?
No. Yeah, but come on, I've
Hi,
been using
Classic.
fucking Quest controllers where I
Yeah,
can
I mean, for someone to
do
go
fucking
from
nothing.
I'm making a
nothing to
joke.
finger
Don't
tracking,
care for it.
I can
Yeah, don't worry. I was
Oh,
just
I can do this now.
also
That's the one thing
making
most
a
people
joke
can't
on it.
do.
Not a
They
good
just
one,
flip
but
people off.
Yep.
All the people. I was like,
when they
looking
call this
around and
dementia
making jokes with someone.
Minecraft,
I
the
was like,
first
"Oh,
playable AI
I
generated
won't make
being
a joke
partnered with
about
the
fondles
card to
and
develop.
My nuts.
The fuck?
Please don't.
That is weird. Hi, Gates. Non-stop, not November. Hell yeah.
It's the star of the latest YouTube video, Maxwell.
It is.
He's famous. Don't chuck him off a giant tower this time, please.
I literally can't. He has no gravity.
He learned. He learned from what you
Oh,
did
what?
to him
You
before.
you don't like him because he has no gravity? You trying to insult him?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. No gravity ass loser.
It's okay, Maxwell. It's okay. You're more famous than she'll
gravity.
ever be.
No physics. No
Are you even
bitches.
corporeal? Come on.
It doesn't even make a noise anymore. It's just a cat.
Don't you?
You're
okay,
just
no.
a cat.
Damn.
You don't call him just a cat.
Yes. Yes, I can.
All right.
Can you grab the
everybody-
files for that Maxwell and put your hair on him?
And that'd be
Everyone
funny.
Write down. It doesn't even make a sound anymore for a day when Tot is forced to go back to mute.
Yeah, it doesn't even make
Yep.
a sound anymore.
doesn't even make a sound anymore.
Tot gets cancelled and then comes back as a Gumroad mutiny girl. Let's go.
I already have the 10. Like, how much more do you want? Actually, I know exactly what.
the
Where?
sh-
No, wolf girl.
This is so sad. Can we get Boshi cat girl in chat?
No. I'm not gonna be a cat girl. I'm a man. And a bunny.
Speaking of Wolf Girl, did you guys hear the new Bao, Numi, and Cinder cover of She Wolf? It's so fucking
I have
good.
not heard that yet.
It's really fucking good.
The thumbnail
Oh.
is
Yeah, the thumbnail art is something else. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Did you see it, Boshi?
I don't know that song, and I only know Bow.
Oh, fair. You don't know Numine
Who?
or Cinder?
Cinder's the
You probably know
orange
Cinder because
one,
Gamer
right?
Subs. Yeah, she was the one that
Yeah,
had the
they-
giant fucking statue
Oh.
at TwitchCon.
Okay, yeah, I've seen the art of
Yeah.
that one. I've heard a lot of positive stuff relating to that.
It's good. That was one that has like ever since they did like a semi face reveal, they've been doing so much more like content, like IRL and stuff, and using that.
Mhm.
Really hard to work
So,
out
you know,
textures with
if VTubers are virtual tubers, does that mean that actual YouTubers are real tubers or something? I'm sure there's that kind of terminology in the VTuber space, right?
They actually do have a
VTubers
name
be
for it,
flesh tubers,
and it's
yeah.
so stupid. Flesh
Yep.
tuber. I hate it.
Aw,
It sounds
flesh
weird.
tuber
Like I
sounds
understand the
like
whole
something that you
meme of it, but
link
like,
up to a sex toy.
yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Realistically, though,
tuber in the wash today. I got fucked up. What?
I was about to say, aren't we all just sex toys waiting to be used? Okay, that sounds so
I mean,
fucking
I know
weird.
I am.
What the?
Scratch that. You know what?
For
Let's
some people, that's the hope.
hold back.
Yeah.
Listen, some are the some are the users and some are the usees, okay? And it's clear
No,
which one you are. Some are the users,
Fuck you.
some are the used.
God, I can actually
I
clap
don't-
now.
I don't know where I was going. It sounded better in my head, to be clear.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't. What? How does it sound better? Like what? We're all sex toys, aren't we? Like how? did
Because
that
it's
come out
human
good?
biology to have sex and have an offspring. So it's like in biology to,
Yeah, but that's not.
you know,
that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a toy then, right?
I know.
You're
That's where it
calling
falls
people
apart. I know. I
things.
understand. It's a terrible, you know.
Analogy.
Strange experience.
You know what they say about analogies? Anal. Gee.
Allergies.
Anal.
Yeah,
Don't get
how's
it.
reaction is
Speaking
pretty
of anal.
on
Hi,
point there.
Kami.
What is lizard eyes going one at a time where they go?
Yep. I drink the first
Illuminati.
yeah. I want to leave up to that. I don't. Shut up.
Not- I'm afraid I can't afford your Gamer Subs merch drop. There's too many Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon cards to buy.
I feel that.
Nah, I, unlike other people, know how to budget.
Fuck this budgeting.
Yeah, so anyways, we're all getting a case of prismatic
I'm probably gonna get a case. No, I'm gonna
foundations, legal and standard.
when the like bundles are first available to buy. I'm probably gonna buy a couple, like just to pre-protect myself from the scalpers. Which, by the way,
Well,
have
actually,
you seen the
okay, to be
Costco
clear.
things thing?
No, I'm not seeing those.
Go on with your point first.
A case of booster bundles is just 9 bundles, which is 3 packs in, or 6 packs in each.
Yeah.
That is kind of like a case. Well, I think it's called a case even.
Yeah.
So
Do you know fiction?
the Costco thing? No, I haven't heard of this.
Yeah, so they released a pack in Costco. It's 5 mini tins, right? Which are mini tins are 2 packs each, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's 10 packs for $37 at Costco, which is pretty fucking good price. And there's pictures of people with like, you know those flat trolleys that they use in like wholesale places?
I want to go.
It's
on
just
that.
filled with the mini tins, and I'm not joking. It's 151 and Paladin whatever, however you say it, and like a bunch of others. But it's
Yeah.
5 mini tins and promos, and they are. I'm you know that Reddit you went on the other day that you showed me Pokemon TCG?
Yeah.
There's pictures there, and they're just filled to the top, or like stacked completely, and it's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
But I mean, at least
See,
Here's
I
the
I
thing,
have
right?
yeah.
That's very
No, you go on.
No, I am just complaining. Don't
I'm
worry.
also glad because like
So like
when she joined,
in my
at
my
first,
opinion,
it was like
if too many people are
like, you know,
scalping,
joking, and then she was
that
like,
just
"Oh, we should
how long is it going to take for your
like we'll see." And I was like, "How
investment
you
to get
doing,
the
though?"
return
And
you
then
want, right?
That's when
Because
I
like
found
when
out
you
literally
scalp
she was, like,
something, you're not looking
had
for
just
like a
come from another world
4%
where she
return,
got turned
right?
down by
And
somebody,
you have to
like,
include shipping with
not
that,
like
right?
for
So how long
stuff,
until like
corazón
you
turned
get the
down.
return on that with so many people scalping it? Because the prices are going to remain like
And so I was
high
like,
but
I'm
relatively
glad I
stable
said
for
no
a
then
long
because
time.
I feel really bad about it. Like
Yeah, and another comment that I saw that was a very good point is that they have apparently been releasing a bunch of sets that are still continuing to print very recently.
not on this plane of
So
existence
at least
anymore.
one set is going to be underprinted. And yes, usually from what I see, the people who do those kinds of buys, they're not even, holding them for any time to increase the value. They're just buying them to resell immediately at a higher value. So
Yeah.
I think it's like
some
I don't know.
some scummy TCG shop owner that buys the packs, the tins for $37 for 5 of them, and then sells them for like
I didn't know.
like $15 each.
Yep.
Finally.
Like 9 out of 10
Probably.
times I see them with
Yeah.
4 paw fingers.
I've luckily not had to deal with them because I don't buy scalped like
Index can't do this. Right?
Pokemon stuff like that. So
I used to be able to do that with my leap motion.
No,
and then
yeah,
they put
what I was gonna say
AC in
was
the
like
game.
I'm already seeing like the Hololive plushies from like the round 1 collaboration. Those are
I miss
getting
my
scalped to
stock hands.
fucking high heaven.
How what did they take it
And
from me?
like, let me tell you, those large plushies could not be easier to get.
You know how
like,
funny
really?
it was doing it, though,
You got all 6 of them, right?
and just have weird
All
realistic
7, yeah.
moving hands and people.
All
And
would
it's
be
like
fucking
at least
terrified.
3 of them I got first try.
That sounds amazing.
Like I could
Oh.
comfortably say like
That was
$50
great.
at round 1 you could get the set.
Echo's face
And
can work
people
on
are
desktop,
selling these for
so I
like
guess that means face
$120 plus
can
dollars.
but
It's like
really weird
goddamn.
that it doesn't actually
Like,
track your head
what a
movement,
payday.
Just the face that
Yeah.
you were perfectly still in making.
Yeah. I had
Yeah.
an iPhone and I tested it and it was really funny and really.
it's not
uncanny.
really print to order though. These are all sets that like they're constantly being
If it's
printed at the
desktop,
moment.
Mm-hmm.
No. It does a specific type.
I don't think Pokemon has ever done print to order
Yeah.
stuff.
Why would they?
Not that I can
I mean,
think they would.
TCG has to be the
Yeah, I didn't
ultimate
go to bed till
example
about
of
5:30
it's not the
-ish in
people who are
morning.
digging for gold that are making all the money during the California gold rush. It's the people selling the pickaxes, right? Like at the end of the day,
Yeah.
the people who are making all of the money are Konami and Pokemon Company, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Very much.
Yeah, there we go.
Hell, like they have a special like that I found out very recently. The special Pokemon Center
Yo, you wanna
edition
ta-
that are like limited quantity. Essentially the modern version of first edition, I guess, but even more rare. Those are kind of like
Normally with
artificial
those-
value.
Yeah, normally with
really is,
those
yeah.
as well, they put like a buy limit on it as well, so you can only buy like one of
Yes.
them per person.
Um,
Like some Costco's
yeah.
did
In
that.
fact-
Some Costco's did like 3 per person limit.
Yeah. For fuck, what's it called again? The new one. I already forgot the name of it.
Like everything.
The
Prismatic.
new one, Stellar Crown.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, Prismatic
No, that-
Evolutions, the new preview one.
Yeah, Prismatic Evolutions. For the Pokemon Center ones, before they've had 4 next purchase per customer, they apparently loaded to 2 for this
said,
one. So
Hi, Fubu, and I turned
Yeah.
around and saw Asby, and I
Yeah,
thought,
that makes
when the
sense.
fuck is Fubu become Asby?
Everybody's looking at it and
I'm-
going, Evolving Skies 2,
Hi, Fubu,
Electric
how you
Boogaloo.
feeling?
yeah,
How bad was it, like, scalping during
I
Evolving
am
Skies even?
surprisingly fine for getting like 3 hours of sleep.
I don't remember because like I kind of got back into Pokemon when Evolving Skies was being printed.
Yeah.
So it was literally like I could
She's
walk
never
into
been a
Walmart
fairy.
and just buy packs off the shelf.
She's always been a bunny
So
girl.
Yeah.
I didn't
because
have to look.
Okay, like, this is going to be nerdy now, but in an efficient market, if you are scalping someone, it means you have an expected value of that thing going up in the future, right? So let's say you buy for $5 now, you think you're going to sell it at $15, so the expected value is $10, right? That you get from that pack. But in an efficient market, that expected value will always go down and down and down and down as more and more people continue to scalp and scalp. So I'm like wondering at what point does it like collapse in on itself, and it probably never will because it's Pokemon. But you know,
Yeah.
Toast thing.
I mean,
Scripted.
people are always going to want that Moonbreon.
I'm not a fan of the like prismatic evolution stuff, or like not the set, the like
Those meaty
the
sausages.
gem stuff,
The EX,
yeah.
Terrestrialize, whatever things like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
not-
saying
I don't
to,
like that either.
Gear patch.
you know, people at the pre-release because like
You should just have my timeline,
I did pull that
which is-
melodic EX. I was like,
yeah.
why do
exactly.
all the EXs look like absolute trash, but like this one is just clean as fuck? Why can't they
Yeah.
all look like this?
Like looking at the Vaporeon one for research purposes, obviously.
Yes.
Looking at the Vaporeon
Uh-huh.
one, you can barely make out the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like I looked at it and I went, I can see the face, and then the rest of it is just kind of a blur and kind of the tail. No, the secret rares is what I'm waiting for to like for people to see from the Japanese set, right? Because that
Yeah.
releases in
Yeah.
December, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And Kai doing stupid shit. Oh,
I'm excited for it. I'm definitely at least going to like consider like a display box of booster bundles or something. I'm also wondering what the
Yeah.
poster is going to be, because like the 151,
Yeah,
that one was like
apparently-
obvious what that was going to be, but
Yeah.
I think there was 3 different ones. So my initial assumption would be that it's like Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon, which would make sense.
He was arrested for street racing, was driving 122
Maybe.
miles per hour on a 70 miles per hour road.
Oh, who cares?
I don't know.
Oh, that
Yeah, that's
makes
fine.
him cooler.
When I got to 40.
And yes,
Wow, a young
to
guy
what you're
getting a
saying, yes,
fucking Lambo at his age
PS5.
and driving it
I
really
remember that
fast, who would've
whole
thunk it?
debacle when that initially happened, and everyone was trying to scalp it.
Oh, I thought you were like slidering them to be bigger, but no, you just cut lighters like way.
I remember that very clearly. Pokemon has some of the best alternative art cards. Yeah, I do agree on that. The alt arts are like the only reason why I'm even remotely interested in like newer sets. I don't really care much for the actual set themselves.
Dude, my book colliders are great. I worked
Too
really
big.
hard on them.
Don't touch mine, son.
Hi, Jebediah. But it seems kind of hard to get one.
Oh, I was gonna say that thing that you were the thing that you went to go record. That was what was in the video, right?
Yes. I did like 80
You
different
really
takes on
take
it.
like 3 hours to do that one.
Yes.
Oh no.
I don't know. It was just didn't work that day.
I played like that one night.
Mm.
You didn't work?
Right here, call me. Let me.
No,
That's what
just
you just
I-
said.
Rarely do.
I don't know. My brain was just not functional.
You got that
No, I get it.
creator's block.
Kinda, I guess. It's also the
Okay,
first time
in-
ever where I've
in-
actually like recorded a proper segment or something
There you go.
with voice. So
Hi. A
Mhm.
great MTV executive once said, "All creative block can be solved with enough cocaine."
well, a lot of caffeine, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which fighting game are you moving too.
Do you
MTV
have that
was
new card you
wild
got?
back in the day when you
Yes,
actually
I do
think
have
about
it.
The stuff
I
they
got
put on
about a
TV.
second
It is
or a separate
kind of
one.
crazy.
Do you have
still
an upper
remember
chest
one
one
of
on your
the
new Abby?
MTV Cribs, and they showed
I
the
do not.
room, and it was just a BDSM fucking dungeon. And I haven't I can't remember who it was, but it's just a vague memory of like
when I join you on your stream next time.
just like a full BDSM fucking dungeon. This like MTV Cribs episode.
Multi-blood again.
Just say it was for
One
a
of the
song.
tournament people that I
Um.
follow was doing a multi-blood tournament. I'm like, fuck.
I don't know what difference an upper chest bone does or
Oh,
what
no,
it's
they're not gonna do
supposed to
that.
be.
Koshi, when are you gonna be on an episode of
They're
MTV
comfy.
Cribs? Actually,
You want them, I
I
can send them
think you
to you.
do well on like.
I
Pimp My
never
Ride,
actually tried or checked that.
You know?
Probably should. See what
I-
kind of difference
I-
it makes in
I'd
behavior.
sooner do Pimp My Ride. MTV. I hate
Bing.
fucking houses
Oh.
that are just too big.
Rain has
You
my
don't need
tail
all that
again.
space.
That's like
Go fuck yourself.
one of that is like one of the most common things among millennials.
I hit my
It's like
quota of saying horrible
millennials
things
don't
out
want
loud.
mansions. We're like, nah, fuck
no,
that.
man.
I don't want that.
DOA, Gen Lee.
It's too
No,
much.
fine.
Well, to be
Even
fair,
this
VR
room is,
space
like,
is
too
nice.
big.
Fucking fucking clips.
VR space is nice,
I
but
like how like a description is like
general,
this character
like
to
just
play
general
like
living.
this.
No,
So
I don't need a
whatever
fucking
you were
mansion.
doing.
I think
It's like,
most
what? And then
most
both of you
millennials
like,
would be happy with like the design of like those small Japanese apartments.
Honestly, like I need
Do you
like
have a
like Asuka's
four
Tier
rooms
spinal bone
in a
regular
house.
model?
Give me
No.
like
There's only
It's still awesome.
bedroom,
hip,
Yeah,
spine,
kitchen,
chest.
dining room,
bathroom,
and like
VR
a laundry
space.
room,
for sure.
Or
and
I
like
guess
a living room. Yeah.
I know a lot of times here laundry is combined with
Let me show you
kitchen
more
in
fighting
Irish
games, ones
homes,
that
so
you've never heard of.
we don't really do.
Yeah,
I never
same
think
here.
of like a laundry
You
room
need
as a
to.
separate thing.
Thanks.
The idea of
I want
like
to,
Chest
but you need to more, but
doing my
it's
dishes
was kind of
and,
rough
like, making
fitting
my
new
food,
outfits, but
and then
might
going
be
down
easier
here
now.
to like put my clothes in the
Yeah, I don't really
washer
know
and
what difference it
dryer.
makes, so I
No.
could
What the
not
fuck?
tell you.
Like
Oh, when I was in Sweden, most of the like cleaning rooms were in the basement. Is that like the
I
most
don't want
common
my
place, or
detergent and all that stuff and my
Yes.
clothes right next to my messy ass
I'm sorry,
soup.
Guilty Gear's dead. So soon after you getting into that.
Fair.
Usually it's a separate
They-
room. More often than not,
if
it's in the
I'm doing
basement.
laundry,
in your apartment is it like a shared laundry place,
There normally
like
is some
complex?
separate-
Yeah,
or do
the
you have one in your
tower,
apartment?
they call
I
it.
don't know, I've seen
Like a laundry tower.
Yeah.
I've seen the
We have
washer
3
like
more
right under the
characters.
sink,
Well, that's
or like
the
right
third one
next to
from-
Yeah.
under the
You
sink.
need 2 more characters before that.
Potion.
Maybe-
Okay, yeah,
maybe
yeah, that
Venom-
literally is
maybe
how
Venom will be
my
fine.
room
Big
With 2
chest
more
ahead.
characters.
Me saying Philly in a moment ago just reminded me. Remember the thing we talked about you were surprised that someone hasn't done a thing with Fillion? Right?
Yeah, and then they did.
But now I do know.
And then they did, and now there's a
Yeah.
funny site for it too.
Loading for me.
You throw a projectile with one.
Yeah, they made the
Family,
funny
they have
site.
a-
Oh, yeah.
They made a fan. Hell yeah.
Axel
Yeah,
has
It's that simple.
I saw
charge motion
like
for one of his
they made a
projectiles.
video and
They
it
just
showed up on my fucking
use, like,
timeline,
that's a quarter
and I'm
second.
like, what is this? And then I saw it, and I'm like, there's no way they did it. No. And they did.
How long has the game been
And
out?
they're charging for it.
Yeah.
They're just like
They're so
it's
smart.
like,
Fillion?
it was too
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
to,
that's
like,
what I've been
balance
saying.
that
No,
with, like,
not
physics.
Fillion.
Not Phil.
Basically what it is.
Not
They had like some
Phil.
reason for it.
That's the blur.
And it was like,
No.
you just change
Going,
it.
I'm going to see if I can get a
It's-
Nintendo
it's-
3DS
it's-
in
it's-
November,
knows, right?
December.
I
Ah,
literally mentioned. I was
Nah,
like,
that's what we
that
told
could
them.
just
Like,
be
it's,
Philly.
Time to
Dude,
get
like,
back to X.
there's
can't-
like
I mean, it's not.
custom ones, modded
Like,
ones.
I don't
You,
think she
I
would
think
do
you
that,
can
but
get. They
at
should
the
be
same
available.
time,
Or
It
well,
looks solo effort,
if you don't-
but there's no way that it's
if you're
not.
just looking for
Like if she were to
Playability.
do it,
It's probably like
Oh, are you talking about the Twitter, the Fillion?
Sleep
ad
well,
or
that's
whatever?
wrong.
it could.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's a non-zero
Yeah, I'm
chance
not
it
ready
could
for
just
Sleep well.
be Fillion. Because if anyone were to
I'm really ready
capitalize
for
on it,
normal fighting games.
why not her?
It'd be organic if she
Can
sues
we-
for copyright.
She can't.
Can we make a Totless?
Oh, that's what he
Make a
meant to-
Totless Twitter account.
Totless.
That's
Totless.
literally like Tot could make a like a porn account
said it has it like
No,
that.
no,
Uh,
no, no,
oh,
no,
it's
no,
not.
no. We, someone
Yeah.
else in the
Someone
community
else.
is gonna make it.
Someone else.
3 inputs, and you're gonna change one.
Yes.
Yeah. But the thing is, you can't just recreate that in like 2 minutes in Unity. Like you
I don't
can,
know that.
you know, fill in.
You can say it's rare.
Grab.
Don't
You know,
listen to them.
You would have to
No, we've been working on it
actually
for
have
for
talent
20 years.
and skill.
Your projectiles.
Yeah,
Yeah, we actually started work on it before Tot did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Freaks, honestly.
Why are you an imposter?
We
What is this fucking?
We actually paid.
Guys,
Wayne
stop
30,000
changing avatars.
Good for him. but
VRC
not
is
good for
fucking
the
dying
players
right
that
now.
Yeah.
Why?
Like, they
Why
give
is it
him
dying?
armor on his
This is another one of
I
those
don't know, but I can't
weekends.
see frickin' Arboshi. Yep.
Has a whole hit
This
of
is
armor.
another one of those.
Oh my god!
I look
Fillion,
forward
do
to
a
this
flip.
New Year's.
It's
It's gonna be
literally
interesting to
forward.
see.
Still loading.
Oh my
They
god!
started
Fillion,
submissions
get
for
your hits
New Year's
out.
maps.
What?
Yeah.
Are the only Necros going to be in the New Year's map again?
Oh my god.
Hopefully.
It's Fillion.
I have been talking with Psycho already about a art piece
Taking
for
a
it,
while.
so we'll see.
I'm gonna
I think
I'm
Folian
gonna
would have been better with like F.
get like make sure they put your poster and I'm gonna get the poster next to it and then I'm
You
just
can't be
gonna
the real
say
Fillion.
these
You're not nearly
cats
as
are all
annoying.
stupid on my shirt while pointing
racial.
right at you guys.
One account. Not
I think
per
it would
person,
be
you
perfect.
switch it to one. The account.
That's what we were talking about. That's what we were literally just talking about.
Yeah.
Asby,
Look, it's me, Fillion.
Not in person.
Do you love me now?
why are you so obsessed with Poe now, huh?
Let's go.
Oh, he's not answering.
I have no clue.
Anyone is the
Todd, how does it feel to know Ko is slowly stealing everything away
look at the
from you?
name, you look at the model, and then you look at the bio, and it's like, huh? What?
I don't
You can
know.
fight
It's
them.
so weird seeing like.
Well,
That's
for
the
Aspie in
fucking
particular, I'm not worried because I know for a fact he doesn't put out, so it's just like,
I can believe
Is
it.
it a joke?
you know.
You don't know that.
Putting out content?
He's been simping hard for Ko.
I don't think it's a joke anymore.
He's really been like.
So like,
He really wants Ko.
Okay,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Coke?
the truth comes out.
No, Ko, Rian.
Copay.
Oh right, okay.
You see, I
Cocoa
mean, it's
Puffs?
because like everybody else was after Asby, and so now that there's someone, you know, Korean who's not after him, he's like, well, I want that because they don't want
Yeah.
me.
Hard to get.
God.
Oh, it was that
Yeah,
easy.
exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Is that how cats work? If you
I know
kill
they're
them,
also
no
trying
one
to steal Chromia and your wife.
Note
I
to
know.
Modcorp, make a Krampus.
When it
Try
comes to
to
Radiant,
their fries in December.
we're pretty open. It's fine. Chromia,
Oh,
I would argue Chromia is
You can
a
do a
bit in
collab.
the same shoes as Aspie.
Translate collab.
Hey, wanna collab?
Doesn't
All
really
I
do
know is I'm
anything
getting the
good.
date
You
with
know the
Chromia
tease,
first.
but just
That would
get
be-
lost.
Wait,
That
would
would be
you get in
very
trouble?
funny.
Is that all it takes, Asby? Hey, Asby, you want to play some
fake
That would
Trackmania?
be incredibly
Call it
funny
like-
to just start posting content. With,
You have one job.
with white
and then
hair
just
and
be
blue
like,
eyes.
I'm trying my best
Kareem
here.
does racing. It's pretty hot.
Note Modcorp, make
Listen,
Krampus
yeah.
fry.
Anyone.
I mean,
Korean might be able to
Yeah,
to
Rindo.
use
All you gotta do is
just
a
put
gear stick,
your
but
in the middle
on
of
the
it.
Rindo.
Talk can use
and
your
just
gear
like,
stick. That's
Oh
something,
yeah,
right?
this is my new model.
Okay, buddy.
Just
Chromia's got him
video,
a while, though.
video,
Not
just
impressive.
audio jungle.
I-
Audio jungle.
I think it comes and goes.
Audio jungle.
Oh, God fucking damn.
Audio jump, bro.
Today.
Audio jungle.
Oh, Boshi's at 9%. This is good.
What is audio jungle?
He's the
Oh.
only one
Stick
suffering.
pretty fast too.
Owen's the only one that I think is.
Wait,
Am I the only one
opposed here.
suffering? Let's rejoin. Ko, he was saying.
Ah. They're a quick shot. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Sexual Radiant.
Hi.
Bam. Derogatory. The
Oh my God, Owen's
Incinerist
here.
comes up, raiding their wives.
Wow, that's crazy. Thought he'd be here sooner.
Yeah, I can't believe I haven't seen him until now.
Yeah, wow,
And-
wild.
Gondondalus.
Oh, I can see you guys
finally
again.
came.
Hi, this is the first time I'm seeing you tonight. Already? It's only day 2.
The hoodie.
Day 2.
Totless is nice vibes.
I haven't
I guess it's
obviously
day 3
made
for
the
you.
new
Oh, that's what I mean.
project,
No,
so
I've.
Yeah,
still.
you gotta do
Before
it.
I
That way
can
you
do
can have the hoodie.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow.
Do you like waffles?
I'll do that.
Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like
It
pancakes?
instantly.
Yeah, I like pancakes.
Pancakes.
Do you like French
I think
toast?
that has to be like
Yeah,
one of
I
the
like
first
French toast.
fastest reactions I've ever
Can't
seen
wait
as
to
we
get
do.
'em.
Can't wait to get him.
Listen, I knew what he was doing and no one was saying it, so I had to do it for him.
Yeah.
Biologist. Hey, I appreciate nice vibes. Stretch check. Like I know them all the time with
I
it.
put a
No.
pizza in the oven, so I gotta in like 15 minutes. I gotta make sure my house doesn't burn down.
Yeah, totally. 100%.
You don't set an alarm on your phone?
No, I look at the thing. I'm like, okay, I put it in for like 22 minutes. I'm gonna look at the clock and be like, okay, in about 22 minutes.
Dude, my shoulders are so sore. I didn't feel anything when I was
Look at
just
how easy
sitting
this
down, but
is.
now when I'm standing, it's like
Hey Google,
Oh,
set
she
an alarm
talks
for
every
20
time that I'm
minutes.
stretching, I can feel it. Thing.
It's that easy.
Beer pong.
Every time I put it in the oven, I can just do that now.
Yeah,
This
but
new
I
phone
hate
is- it's a
alarms
lifesaver.
and things that
Alright,
make
what's
noise.
throwing?
Like
Understandable.
I never listen to anything without headphones.
Oh, so am
I always have headphones because I
Mostly
hate
because the
having
MCA
audio that
can't tell.
like
Yes, that
goes
is
out
literally
loud.
why.
With exception for
What do you
my
mean?
alarm to wake up for the morning.
Why is Ridiculous running around
Whoa,
as
she
Yang?
touched me. What does that mean?
Oh, congrats.
Low
You being touched? Did you
unordinary
finally get touched, Asby?
socialers.
You touched them? That's surprising. It's the two people.
Dude, you're
It's
so
just you
in.
two.
Oh, right.
There's so
You
much
two
more
would be perfect.
context required for that.
Bah humbug.
That went
That scared me.
straight into your head.
I forgot that you have AI stuff, and so my brain was like, "What the fuck?" Because you've been mute.
Your
Shut
mom.
I'm gonna fucking RKO you.
Went to my tits again. Let's go.
Sure.
Their tits?
Let me see.
It's people.
Honestly, valid.
Drink on you.
Yeah. It's
You're
deserved.
more than welcome,
Fuck
Radiance.
Well,
Especially with questionable intent.
fuck.
$2. Oh.
Also, not you two.
There we go.
Alright.
What? What do you
Vino
mean,
literally
not?
messaged
Oh.
me like
Oh,
2 days ago. Like,
that's
I should
cool.
go as
Oh,
Asby
yeah.
for Halloween next year.
Let's rip
Oh,
this
yeah.
back. Come here.
Rook's
Well,
actually
no,
a shark
listen.
This entire time.
Asby
Alright, this one's gonna be
is
straight.
notorious.
Oh,
Like,
dude.
Oh.
they don't put out. Like that.
Yeah, all the
that's
colors
thing.
are matching. That's nice. I like it.
What the fuck makes you think I do?
That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
you're perfect for each other. Because you both don't.
There we go. That's cool.
But,
You like cuddles and they like
Good.
cuddles,
Right.
right? Right? Am I wrong?
I'm in a bad spot.
Let's
I mean,
say.
I don't mind
know?
cuddles. They just hurt my head. in
Wait,
VR.
does Todd have tan lines? Yes. This was a
Well, I'm
request
sure Asby would be
by
very
people.
gentle to your head.
Which one?
Now,
You know.
Wait, huh?
yeah. That's nice. I like it. Really well done.
Kobe.
Yep.
I think my fan is dying. What?
Let's go.
That's nice.
Damn it.
Well done. It looks good.
Okay. She's not really making much of a face. She's closing her eyes a little bit.
10 lines from TwitchCon? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the joke. Okay, well, it has been requested as well, but yeah, that was the joke. I returned from San Diego with tan. Too much sun.
Ooh.
The drip top.
Slow. On.
Nice.
Going way redder. What do you mean?
Cotton duck. It's a Rin.
You might need to get checked out.
No shirt here. Okay.
It's so fucking cute.
Let's go.
I like how tan for Todd is basically a normal skin tone. No, 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 no.
Or the winner gets pegged. How does this going about? You peg each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, we win.
Yeah.
Ooh, like that.
Do you mean like making them like lighter color as well, or?
Yeah, it's like it uses the fizz bone or the contact or whatever to tell when it's poking in, and then does the animation based on how far it is. So it's a couple of things.
But
Yeah, but like, would you make the gloves like a different color from like how just both dark, or would you keep them dark and just add like purple and pink?
Oh my god! If that actually went in.
The lack of sunlight and touching grass will do that to a person.
Come on, man.
Hey, I take triple dose of vitamin D, okay? I get enough D.
This is why I lost the beer pong tournament many years ago.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Come on. Well. Listen, there is a private room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hi.
It's nice. I like it. Stim. Hydrate. Cough. Sun. Shut up. If we had another belt, I will give the duck boy's name that it's Charles the Duck. I would do the same. Okay.
God, get a room, you two. Jeez.
Fair enough. Why do I have
Don't smack my ass.
that much waffles through my head? I need to refill my water. I've run out.
I am
The fuck?
very
That's
straight, and
assault.
very wholesome.
Oh,
Right on.
Go straight. Hi.
we're
you'd be fine
marshmallow
if I
again.
smacked your ass?
I'm toasted.
Straight person.
I'm toast and marshmallow now.
Definitely.
You
Definitely.
see
All
how he
three of
acts?
them.
And
He's
it didn't
bending
slap
over,
it.
shaking his ass.
You don't even have physics.
Listen, you want to slap it? Go ahead.
Yes.
He'd be more than willing. You won't feel anything? That's fucked up.
Saying I won't. He won't feel anything if I
What if I hurt your feelings
smack
when
his
I do
ass.
it?
Did you get smaller?
Like I
one?
smack your ass and say you're shit at Trackmania at the same time.
It's a very slappable ass.
Where did you pull that out
Hey,
from?
Dukes.
Hello.
That one? I don't know if that ass is that
It's a very
slappable.
slappable British person.
I
I
wasn't there
I
before.
didn't say it's the most slappable. It's slappable.
Beans and toast is shit, eh, bro?
I guess.
Yummers.
I don't know. Jean shorts like that don't really lend to slapping. What?
I don't know what K2 is. I've
Well,
actually
the
never
thing
heard
with
of that.
avatars is that this little snoot right here is
He
just
got
very
rid of them.
kissable.
I got very close and then they disappeared.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
I thought
Yeah, I'll quickly go AFK and hydrate.
Those short? That really just looks like underwear, I'll be honest.
They're virtual and they're insane.
Yes, look it up, please.
What the fuck?
Speaking of things that are kissable,
Was that?
you ate your
Oh, they're
face
so gay.
like a Floridan.
Exclamation point gay dragon?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Me?
you.
Gay? Oh, homosexual?
No.
Yay.
Oh,
I'm not gay.
diagnosed me
Thank
as
you very
straight the other
much.
day.
interesting. I
Oh,
will
usually
look into that
announcing it.
more
I am
after
not
stream.
gay.
Even if you're diagnosed.
I think he's relapsed.
Really?
Before he was like,
How
"You
no,
think
I
he
only
was
had like
well,
this,
well, no, well,
the main
no.
one, and
Now he's
Yeah.
got
Short
shorts.
ass like
no
this.
footy. I only
We
had
need-
to
we
like.
need Artie or a new
I guess with the
Artie
Raven
here.
outfit, I have
We need
3
someone to
outfits, but
dominate tracks.
Huh? Who's dominating?
Right,
Right.
I can
I
go,
haven't
Artie, if you
relapsed.
want. Anyone who can.
It doesn't.
She
It
go.
never stopped.
I'm not
Anyone who
into him.
can. Hold on. Let me
no,
become
but,
Artie
like,
sized
you-
real quick.
He's
Not the
too
point.
tall for me.
oh, okay.
You think?
I don't know. You need.
And
Oh,
you need
that
that
makes
aura,
sense.
you know?
Yes.
No.
Oh, there we go. I'm not
Nice
already
cut
sized.
banana.
Aura? Why?
Being
No, he's
big
not
doesn't
allowed. He's
make
been
you
later and later
dominant.
a lot recently.
What do you mean? That's what all
Radiant?
the big people in VR chat do.
Don't
They
hug
become
them.
taller
They
than you,
insulted
slime
Bald
at
Man
you,
earlier.
and then they act like they're more dominant because they're
They said
tall.
nobody
not
would
how it
watch
works.
Bald Man if it wasn't for chat.
It's just how it works. Yeah, definitely, totally.
Oh, it's not Artie. I'm talking about other people.
I
who-
was joking.
How dare you?
There's you probably know who I'm talking about.
I know several people who act like that, yeah. I think I know specifically who you're talking about.
Speaking of a
Or the other thing that
squishable
people do in VR
face.
chat, where they're like, oh my god, you're such a bottom. I don't know you, but you're such a bottom.
See, if you
Don't
you
you
can
know
almost
all
do
people
the
do that?
the look.
It's obnoxious.
Almost. There we go. Oh no. Whoop.
You meet them
Yeah,
for the first
there we
time
go.
and they're like, oh, you're such a cute bottom.
Very squishable.
I've rarely been called a bottom, except maybe when I'm in my mom Mehinata avatar and I'm just.
Hope you're doing good.
Why?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
no.
Because like if I go to my last Yusha model, like I don't think people look at this and like think bottom, right?
Do you want to share banana?
Yeah.
You,
Sorry, they say you
Dang.
have to feed your pets, right?
Boothie girl, whatever, basic.
I was about to get
but
very, very steamed. Oh,
I have to be looking
Man,
at it.
it's wild what
sorry.
someone will do.
There we
in,
go.
like,
Now it's the right height.
public lobbies. Like with
Perfect.
talking to people like that. You're bottom. You're bottom.
Yeah.
You're bottom. It's like you're looking to get blocked.
Bottom. You're bottom.
No
Look, it's
You're
easy.
a bitch.
Just be in a male base and no one will want to fuck you.
I'm quickly gonna go AFK for a second and refill my game results. Get my water. Oh dear.
I mean,
Yeah.
of
Oh,
fuck
super
boy
quick.
things, I think these two are like the least
Okay.
fuckboy that I'd be like.
Hi,
you know what?
Sulu.
Yeah.
As your controllers.
I mean,
Hi, Rev.
When get people in like e-boy avatars are like approaching me, they're like fucking this tall and they have like a fucking 20 pack, even though that's not how like muscles work.
Finally hydrate. Yeah,
And
I'll
they're
I'll
fucking
stretch and then
tattoos in
hydrate when I
every
get
inch of
back.
their body.
Come back.
I think of it as kind of like a triangle, and it's like somewhere on the scale
Boom.
for a male basis, where it's like either it's e-boy,
There we go.
femboy,
Oh,
and I forget what the third
that's
thing
interesting.
is. But this is like,
Boom. 1 second.
I guess, yeah,
Or
it showed up.
1 minute.
And it's like good ones are somewhere, you know, over here. But even then, they're still not good.
You know what we might do?
Like,
After the
there is a
build
reason why I prefer not to wear any shorts on
Monster
this.
Hunter World randomizer.
Yep, 'cause the legs are just sticks. Like literally, the legs on this are like not nearly as thick as either of you.
That is
Like, not even close to
impossible.
being like human proportions. They're literally just sticks.
Celestia.
Rindo body.
They're
Rindo. Oh, okay.
What do you randomize? Oh, you know.
Well,
Didn't
Manuka
get a
all the
good look.
monsters, like what quest order? I'm like, oh no.
I'll have to take a better look.
actually.
Like literally, I think my
Rare
calves are like
Tutor.
the
Here's a
size of
Lapteon.
Rook's like wrists.
Yep.
Fucked.
On.
Oh
Absolutely.
God.
What does he want now?
We have to try from minute 1.
That's what he
A
wants.
better. No.
Yes. Hello.
I want a better look.
Got spare
Ugh.
crackers. Is that the Medal of Honor recipient?
Finally,
Whoa.
someone gets inside of Asby.
Beat the first boss by
And it was
without
me.
getting hit. Did you do that first try or? No, yeah, okay. I didn't.
Whoever
I
said no
started
one wanted to do
remembering what
stuff
the
with
fight
Mary
was. I'm like,
fucking-
oh, no, that.
Me, and I still
Yeah,
hold to that.
But no accessories.
Good to see.
Here you go.
Like those
I'm
easy
back.
Mode ones, right? The starting ones. Yeah.
Are you more bunny or dragon at
Use
this
regular
point?
But
accessories
she's
to
fucking
give you,
dead.
like, some stats or
Yeah,
something. Or
this
like,
is a
He's just
dragon
in the
fight.
corner.
a little bit
Perish.
better.
Wait, Rook, pose a Boshi.
Boom.
I think I don't think you have it yet, but there's a accessory called Perfect Charm that makes your perfect dodges.
Press F to there's the face.
Sleep well,
There
Tomaras.
you go.
Welcome back. Thanks.
Every time you perfect dodge.
Hi.
Nate has
have
to
you-
do that
Hi,
one.
Sneaky.
Dual blades
That
yet?
fucking face.
Yeah, I've been
Talk about
practicing.
No, I'm talking. Have you done the perfect
By
dodge
the
with
door.
that? and
It doesn't
gotten
even
fucking
confirm. You just
insane
walk in
mode?
there.
It's
Pose is my
so good.
Oshi.
I love the blue. and
Yeah.
white
Door and
fucking
Also, if you're in
Chills.
if you're in archdemon mode or demon mode and you like dodge, it just spins your blades and does damage. It's insane.
Oh. Yeah, that was in Rise.
Oh shit, I really like this body.
Yeah.
I was trying to make
It was like
with this
split up
body.
in
I
Rise
tried to put
though.
my head on it.
Nutshells?
So you
Oh,
just, like,
sorry.
23.
I did all the
Also, I
work
like how
anyway.
I got.
I'm sorry, I
one where it hurts
apologize.
20 times and then you got 28 times. Jesus, how did you do that?
Multi-hit on the wound.
Oh yeah, because
The Savage Axe,
that's with
the
the
charge blade,
savage hit or focus strike.
many
Yeah.
I haven't done the adjustment to
God.
this
It
one,
hits the
so
wound like 10 fucking times each time.
dude is IRL.
Jesus Christ. And then you get
Wait,
Savage
what?
Axe after that, and then it's over.
Return with water.
Yeah, man, being able to aim shit with focus mode is ridiculous. It's so fun.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. I've only. I need to play more.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
you
I
need
only played- I
to
only
bend
got
the
to
head
play a
forward
little
as
bit
well.
today.
Sorry.
Okay.
What?
You need
What
to
did
play
you
more.
say?
I said
Tomorrow.
okay.
It's the
You need to
3rd
play
in
more.
Pacific time.
There we go. I did it.
8 p.m. in Pacific time. So it
I don't
actually
fucking
comes in
know.
4 hours. If that helps.
Chills.
I've done every mob with dual blades and everything except for the big boss with like insect glaive,
I'm about to throw my headset out.
blade,
Jesus.
great sword, and a couple of others. So I just need to kind of finish up.
This is so
try and
stupid.
finish up
I'm sorry.
everything.
You know what? No, I'm not sorry. Maybe that's what people want.
For the beta.
It's not terrible. You can do all these
It's
sleeps,
stupid
do
random
whatever.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. If people think it's fine, and you know,
Radiant.
will they ever get else that matches that timeline?
Cheers.
Hi. Hello.
Good to see you though.
Yeah.
Fubu. Hope you're doing good.
Drinks too far away.
Dude, where's my
Maybe
phone? Hello.
do a flip.
God.
How? I can't. I can do front flip and back flip on a trampoline. Philly and broke how many headsets?
Guess who's back?
Yeah.
Back again.
Yeah.
Brady's back. Tell your mom.
I definitely think that I am a little bit too protective. Like, I barely do any spins. Or like sideways movements. Because I don't want to break the headset. She's not going. Whoa! Well.
The precision dodge with Berserker's turn. Precision dodge is giving you like mini.
Maybe I know how to do a flip. I just, I've never tried.
Chest trackers being a little
How can I know without trying,
Yeah, Kami, I have a question for you.
My hip tracker.
Did it some T-bone me on my own street? Damn. Hi, Wickers.
Smolders alt. Does that mean he's like banging?
Yeah, I have a chest tracker.
Okay. Boom.
What do you need a chest tracker?
That one was that close, but
Men can look at your tits.
Because it's fun. It's nice. I like it. I don't know. Having a chest tracker is interesting.
He
'cause I
does
can
like
like.
magic. Yeah, me too.
Pum pum pum.
You can do this. Best thing about having a chest tracker is
Boom. That's it.
Fading press.
There we go.
You can literally
A madam still trying
Crazy.
to
I didn't even think you could.
trying to flip, and next window she broke her TV. I've been close to that actually.
What did Rook do now?
I did try to do a cartwheel once in VR. Wouldn't recommend it.
Kind of fucked up.
Confess your sins.
Oh, and you want to see something funny?
Okay, yeah, no. Jesus Christ, a whole fucking car family? Oh my god.
Okay. Hydrate as well. Can you do a flip IRL? We literally just went over this. Like, IRL? No. In VR? I don't know.
Randomly
Kind of feeling it.
Wait, I can parry. Can I parry?
You look like that one girl in
I have tried to do it before IRL in VR. I never tried it. I don't know for sure.
The gif of the guy who fucking eating chips and his head's just like deflated.
What is that? What do you?
God, imagine that. You have like
What do
no
you
guard,
Why do you
no
have
fucking health.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
He
Hello?
just shows up.
Yes.
He just crawls out of the fucking
Just-
ground.
here, it's the
IRS,
Screams
they're
at
looking for
you.
you. Just have it.
Slams his
Why
Oh my god,
badass
I made that reference like 3 days ago in a voice chat. Nobody got that. You just.
I like how
you got
that's the
so much
one thing
respect
you
for
had
me.
to unmute for.
Banana phone.
Ring, ring, ring,
This
ring,
bitch.
banana phone.
Why are you shooting your goo everywhere?
It's so appealing.
Like,
Bruh.
Is that a jar of cum?
It's the best. Beats the rest.
This is alright.
Oh, it's
World is
mozzarella
fantastic.
cheese.
There we go.
Pizza.
Much better.
Spraying on pizza. Gotcha.
Wild is just world.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Talk could use some mozzarella cheese.
Wait, I'm running out.
Or if we don't do that,
Alright, sorry, what?
Maybe we'll play Frontier.
Why are you upset?
Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go.
Better?
Whoa, it's radiant.
Batters.
Whoa. Ah. What? I thought you
No?
They teleported into the next room.
Yeah.
Romeo. Oh god. Holy moly.
Do they just keep going into the room? Yeah.
Fucking. Fubu?
What the fuck?
You're just kind of mildly sitting on somebody.
MR80.
Whoa.
Sunbreak
So mean.
MR80. Fuck. Play Wild.
Hi, Chromia.
It comes out in 4 months.
Yeah.
No,
It is
you
like
too.
how much
What?
is it? Like
Um,
60 or 70 though.
It's 70, yeah.
Really?
I mean, play the beta. Radiant and
I
Rasputin.
wonder if this will work.
I believe
They
it will.
fucking.
See, you
got
still don't have.
Maybe we'll play it.
Hi, by
But
the
we'll
way.
be on to.
Hello.
They took the good things from World and the fun moves from Rise and put them in Wilds, and it's wild. You know the moves that like take wire bugs? Like Switch X had like an insane
I didn't know
counter
they
to
let hot
Great
girls like
Sword,
you in
but
here.
they
What
cost
the hell?
wire bugs. So you had to fucking wait. Charge Blade has it too. They
Didn't mind me.
They just put some of those moves and just put them in Wilds.
How you doing, Chromie?
Hammer, sometimes dual blades. So
Why
dual
would
blades
you
have
throw
like
Hi,
that
Mega.
out on the internet?
What if you
Zaki boy, thank you for 16 months with Prime. It was my birthday like 4 days ago.
Just really small.
Happy belated birthday.
Gun.
Tiny.
It's fine.
What the hell? Oh, she had teleported.
Good paper cut.
the dual blades
Ran through
wire
the door
bug
and
counter
teleported.
where you just wire bug forward or through. And
Why is
you get an
Radiant so
attack,
small?
you do an
I mean, if you
attack,
want to stick your finger in something, I can change
and you
models.
spin around a lot. Yeah, dual blades just has that in Wild. If you're in
Ba,
deep
ba,
mode
ba,
or
ba,
off game
ba.
mode,
Fuck
if you just dodge through an attack, you'll just get that. And you'll
How
get a
about this
buff.
boob? Well, yeah, boob squish. You don't need a physics. You just need a squishiness,
There's no drill.
Wait a minute.
like a pillow.
Unfortunate.
Whoa, VRChat died for a moment there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a busy
Yeah,
day.
the point is Wilds is good. It's only the beta.
Hey, Tels, how you doing? I'm doing good. Hi, Psycho Ninja. Hope you're doing good
It
as
was
well.
like everyone just kind of froze in
I
place.
don't know
for
how
a
it
second.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can remember it, or if you can remind me as a stream, then I'll try and
I might get some gamer subs.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
laying down does not fix that problem. It makes it worse.
Alright, so when you convincing
See,
Chromie
that's
to
why
join
you
Foxley
always
as
fall
well?
asleep.
Do this. What the that's a no.
Thank God. No.
No, I'm not doing that.
You know what's actually
You
even
can-
better? You can eat anywhere.
Are you?
Chromie,
What do you mean? Are you? Am I what?
Portable barbecue, which
I have
is
a
not
What about
super
the
safe.
outfit?
You can actually just do a normal.
Uh-huh. What about it?
All the
What
buffs
do we
and
do
everything.
then?
Just
That's
anywhere.
Fubu's call? No, you need to convince them.
So they made it
Fun
even
hole.
better.
Chromie, there's something very important.
But none of us are orange. I don't
Can I
think
have a
it would be
hug?
good.
Yeah.
Chatterbot?
Trying to think of a...
Chatterbot.
Yeah.
Chatterbot is good.
And then motivation went away, and it never,
And it's the white
Yeah.
Way
Had
better
white
than
line.
anything
I-
else about to come up
I
with.
do kind of want to update it, add it to this one. So
So good because you can extend the lock.
maybe when I do that, could maybe throw that at the same time.
500.
Yeah.
It got kind of.
Yeah, they were talking earlier. What's your favorite pasta, Chromia?
All right, we're back in.
Did they put on food on the
X Bunny.
play video player?
I'm in a male model. That doesn't really work. I can put your bikini. I mean, I have that outfit on my not future, so I'll just put it on this outfit, right?
I
Then it'll
don't
work,
think
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also just like a shitty.
Just occasionally
Call of Duty
across
name.
the video or across your stream is
X-Bun.
this stream was uploaded to
Yeah.
xbuns.com. Alrighty.
Fubu, will you let Chromia into Fox?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's really fun.
No, that's fair.
Hello, Fox. And there's a.
You should definitely do that. That feels like something like just
Hell yeah,
just like
Dragu.
This video is uploaded just alive.
Have volcano map flashbacks.
Hi, Sviren.
And then fucking just at the beginning and end of each.
I am doing good today. It's been a decent day.
Go around the entire map, hitting every valuable node.
Do this IRL. Honestly, I should add Quietus with the armor so I could actually do that, especially with the new like squish. That would be nice. That desk mat looking hard as fuck. I love that desk mat. I think it looks great.
Oh yeah.
Super
You
happy
watch
with
your
it.
streams all by yourself. That's a good one.
By the way, I'll be.
Lay did a fucking fantastic job at it. You know?
And it just has a pouch that has your other weapon. And you're just like, oh,
them tomorrow. So I don't know.
The member looking hard as fuck. Understandable.
Oh shit! I kicked
Then,
the
if
controls by
we even
mistake.
agree on anything.
What'd you do?
All right.
It's like
Fuck you.
Reed is pulling Patty's tail.
You know how much fucking time
It's been 2 days.
Fuck you. What the fuck is Kaiju wearing?
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
What the
Control it.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Dragon Ball outfit? What?
No.
Oh god, he has face tracking.
Oh no. You know,
That's probably why.
Raspy's away for the weekend. You know what would make Raspy really happy?
I don't know
If we got 400 people to sign up for the Christmas roll. We have 383. Can we get 17 more people?
Which I did. So I looked on my.
Who wanna
17 more
participate in
people
some
sign up.
Christmas
And
events.
I have a note that just says.
You should definitely join the Discord and you should definitely grab the
cardboard
Christmas
puppet
roll.
and Fizzbone that you can move them
I need to
out.
put him down.
No, I can even do this.
Into
The idea
you can
of
just shill more for the Christmas roll.
like an actual puppet. But just like a model. It would just be like us, but a giant puppet, and our visine would make the mouse go, you know, ba 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 ba.
There's it there.
Ba, ba, ba. Just that.
I can even do that. There you
A
go.
giant, almost
the
sock
fuck?
puppet, kind of.
Boshi,
Yeah.
I need a check on something here. Is this legal? Is
This is pretty fucked
Kaiju
up.
You look
raiding
so
the
happy.
legal?
Not kaiju.
Oh my.
What the fuck? Fillion, is that you? It's not kaiju. Wait, what do you mean? Who is
There
it?
is nothing kaiju about him. There's no atomic or kaiju.
Yeah.
What is this?
This is just like a public avatar.
Okay.
Just a model that. that
Guys,
has
fair enough, fair enough, yeah.
Is that the only reason?
Mans didn't even bother to put face tracking on his own avatar. SMH.
What happened to you? What?
Chest.
Your hair is
Tummy.
on your
That's why I was putting on these to see if it works on other ones, but it didn't work on that one.
It is kaiju.
You have a really nice one as well. It looks very soft.
front of your body.
This is me.
Hi.
I just
There
only
we
put the
go.
face tracking on. Well, again.
For me, it looks
I
fine.
think my fizz bones have become local.
Inside me, there are 2 wolves.
That's unfortunate.
Both of them.
Hi, Chris.
There's a lot of people.
Sucks
Oh,
dick.
Imagine if your
There are a
bones
lot of
became
people
low.
here.
Your
Hey, Chris.
bones? Only you could see your bones.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
Hi.
Exactly. That's why I was so confused.
I heard
Hey,
they
girl, wanna
You don't want my blog, trust me.
desync my
Oh.
bone?
Hey.
Huh.
Yo, cheers, Chromia. You take a drink and I'll take a
No.
drink. Cheers.
Hot? Question mark?
Mm.
No, I think you need to sync the bone.
Oh wait.
What am I hearing over there?
Stop, please. Tracking.
Nice cheers.
Oh, that's Chromia eating.
Oh, I see. It's just.
Oh,
a
like
What?
sucking Tot's
At
blood.
least clean your mouth. The fuck?
I like a good
You have
mac and
no.
cheese.
It's common courtesy. At
You know,
least
I thought you'd be. You know, Todd,
No.
I thought you'd be happy to have Chromia
There we go.
inside you.
Happy Godzilla Day.
Yeah.
70 years.
Chromia is very intensive.
What if I
It's
put these
Asby.
hands on the gremlin?
Hello.
Just had 2
if you bit your own tongue, would that be like?
Bit his face.
The
You
Chris.
bit into his face.
With
A lot of blood over there.
Oh, wait, I'm not a vampire.
Face tracking.
I want to be.
Learn the limits
Chromia,
of
what do you
Uh,
expect?
Raspy,
Oh.
how does it feel to have Chromia
Okay.
inside you?
I crashed. Oh, damn.
No, I've actually had it before.
There's a lot of people here now.
I never used it.
Wait,
Inside
what?
Cut, there are 2
Models
wolves.
were compatible
She's
with
having a
it.
good. Oh my god.
Hello.
It's Smash Ultimate. Everyone's here.
Damn.
Flames.
Yeah.
Hello.
Through
I
the
didn't have anything that could
fire
use it.
and
Oh,
through
yeah,
the...
'cause-
Why is it always death, kill, destroy? Why can't you just be like
It was a very unknown male
couch,
base.
sitting nice, reading a
We're
book?
female bases,
You mean Annie?
so-
I stopped glowing.
That isn't
Right.
Well, I mean,
And then
I
you
mean, no, there's
press
more now.
Oh.
There's Conair, there's
Neutral B.
some other
Something.
ones. But yeah, then that's
Okay.
Swag.
Swag.
I'm not gonna complain, you know?
I like
There's a lot of
the
those
bounce
shoes.
off
Hey,
it.
you-
Goated.
He doesn't get it.
It
You do here, you know. I'm not gonna complain.
When I was young. And
no.
just sit on people.
Very nice. Multifunctional. I like that. And we're back.
You might get this reference, but good gravy, he's naked.
Also,
What?
oh yeah, actually.
Oh my god.
This is funny stream.
Look at all this porn.
Whoa. Tot, did you hear? Radiant's moving in with Miri.
Make cheesecake and
They're moving in together. That's what everyone on Twitter said.
Applejack, what are you doing? You can't eat those fucking apples.
I'm so happy for you.
Radiant, radiant,
Oh my God.
radiant.
Damn.
Congratulations, Radiant.
Congratulations.
Oh, happy tree. I didn't know that you were, you and Miri were going out, but good job. Can't believe you're moving in together.
Happy tree friends in the kids section of the library once.
So amazing.
So Ashley won't join my cult.
It was so funny to
Yeah.
see all the
That
Twitter
look-
comments saying Radiant.
That look
Radiant,
feels
Radiant,
very
Radiant,
accurate.
Radiant, Radiant. Did you see
Yeah.
all of the Twitter comments on that, by the way? It's just Radiant, 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 Radiant.
I don't know when kids found that funny.
Cheers.
Can't stop looking at my hands.
Oh, cheers.
Oh
no.
God, she's drinking.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Request off me, and I put sorry visiting
Oh,
someone.
no.
And then they request again. Put I have clothes.
Good luck.
Did you, Radiant, did you eat anything?
Radiant looks really happy. Yeah. Is this a community night?
That gif of Hannibal.
It's not
You got
planned
what are you
community
drinking?
night, but like,
Oh.
it's Invite Plus. It's like open, I guess.
I mean,
My
Swedish
controllers have like
cider. Oh.
13% left, so I'm gonna have
He's
to
drinking
AFK
some
here
Swedish
for
cider, so
and she
I'm
AFK
assuming
to
it's
charge, but
either
I'm
Quarter
probably
Lake
gonna stay in
or,
VRChat for a while.
To who? Wait, to what?
Tip in my hands.
Oh.
Copperberg.
Hello.
Hello. Amore. Hope you have a good day.
Hi, Chris.
Twirling thing.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good day.
Starts typing.
Hello.
What controllers are those? And I went.
Amore.
He hates me. Yeah.
And he went, they're in my hand.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what
How you doing? How was Project
I
Zomboid?
saw that they.
Yeah, you know what?
I saw that
Isn't
they
it
had
funny?
Is this bad at Chromia? If so, we're yes. Drunk Chromia is
Everything I did today.
a work hazard, I guess you should say.
They are bully, especially.
Just going. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've got hands.
I think
Where's your
Foxley needs to
cheese?
take in Chromia to defend from only
Yeah,
Neckos.
it'd probably be more impactful.
No, you can grab
if
it.
you had, like,
Stop. It's
Are you plotting with
I
Co?
did it.
Is this what the fixation is about?
You have, Irie, don't you?
I'm on to you.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking you're Nico. So,
I'm so
so that's why every once in a while I get my cheek stuck. Some motherfucker is voicing them. Yeah, there's a.
Radiant makes a very cute
Chromia.
fox.
Chromia, I didn't do it, okay?
Yeah, there you go. It's easier. It's way easier than like your
Group foot on the couch.
Wait, did you change the color of the ears? I thought they were like gray before. Or is that just
They look-
lighting? I guess.
I think that's the world.
Anyway.
Wait, no, they look great. Never mind. Yeah, it's probably.
We
just
do
the
have
world.
all the only Neckos here.
I can't see Discord with hands.
Yeah, like that's what I said too. Like, wow, all the other Neckos are here.
Stretch
Was that
check,
something
hydrate.
We kind of needed everyone for.
The only Neckos are here.
What does thought of
Oh wait, no,
timelines?
never mind.
It's because I went to San Diego. I crashed again. Try using safety
We're
settings
supposed to do the
or
smile room demo. but
distance calling
I can't take it.
might help you.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Oh yes.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna watch it again. Oh my god. Yes. Hello, hello. Oh god. Did you? And then.
Whoa.
I just tap the controllers.
Korean. God damn it, Aspi.
And now I have hands.
The world lighting
Asp
in
is obsessed.
It's just like Todd said.
white instead of like purple or like pink,
Yeah.
white, pink.
Whoa.
I
What
don't
the
know why I
hell?
said that.
Unless you did that.
heard you eating.
What
It's like,
the
yeah.
Has been long.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
is that Ghost Radiant? Oh.
Oh, it is white. Okay.
It's
Then it's
spooky
the more light
radiant.
in the finger pink.
You notice
That's
anything different
awesome.
about him as well?
Oh,
Rain.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
brain
is that
where?
weird?
The
What do you
I think you went to the wrong house for
yeah.
brains.
It's a fox.
Whoa.
Don't fucking do that.
Alright,
That's good.
Todd,
Candy.
as he's into hot
Candy corn.
racers, so you need to
See?
become a
See?
racist. I mean a
It's
racer.
freaking bully. It's a freaking bully.
Whoa,
Bully, bro?
they're so scary.
What did you do?
They're being scary. Stop
He's
it.
bully.
Getting into
Stop
He's
it.
big.
They're
He
not
always
scary.
mean.
In this sea that
No, she just said that she doesn't have
The
any
only time
brains.
she's a mean
I thought she was
is,
gonna transform.
is when she has to simp or ask me for a
They're
earpiece.
not.
yeah, they're already a wolf.
little
Not
baby.
gonna
What?
stand
Oh,
here
it's
and wait.
How many
Whoa.
times has that worked?
I'm stupid. That's awesome.
It's a
Now
Nubus, bitch.
Whoa. You glow.
Don't know if you want brains.
That's pretty cool.
There's one
Yes.
thing for between us.
That is very nice.
Fabulous.
She's glowing.
That was very nice.
God,
Really.
Soleil.
There was another one I was testing. that was
Incredible.
supposed to have face tracking, but once
Honey,
you
can
set
you
up
stand like
apparently-
right here
What?
and then do
What?
the whatever this is?
The expression.
face tracking, but I just
And-
the person who made it, my
Huh?
friend who
What is this called?
made it while I was sick, didn't know doesn't know how to put a face
brainwashed
check
all
for it.
of
I'm
a
like, oh,
sudden.
okay, that's fine.
I'd
Yeah,
same.
it should. Yeah.
There's a lot of
Every so
people.
often.
Go to
I
a
just
windy
down
world.
right.
Never noticed that.
Wait, you're not wearing a
Yeah.
skirt right now.
Halloween outfit.
Where you been?
Oof.
What do you mean?
Oh, what is happening?
Yeah.
Hello. Alright. Why?
Right.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Hi, Waffles.
That'd be really nice. Yeah, we
I'm
should
the god of
definitely
the
go
day,
to
I
Windy
can just-
World.
Yeah, you know. Now I'm just imagining that like Marilyn Monroe scene.
What the fuck?
Oh.
No. Okay. Did I dab
Huh.
you into a wolf? No. Okay. I thought you started it as a cat, and then when we dabbed up, I looked back and you were a wolf, and I like. That's
It
an
gives me
interesting
ideas.
transformation.
Is that a new SB habit?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty funny.
I think
honestly.
it might be. I don't think I've seen it before.
Hey, flops.
At least new like textures. It looks like as it has like
that Chromia and Todd art.
shadow,
Oh, thank you.
like eyeshadow
That
on this one.
was
That's what I said too, but
Morty, like that sketchy style. Yeah.
My controllers have like 10% left, so I'm gonna have to.
it turned out so
I'm
good. I
gonna
was-
end stream
even
here
I was
soon and
impressed by it.
charge, so I can get on a little bit more.
Okay,
What
so
are you drinking?
what are we thinking about stream? Cause
are we all gonna stream it? Are some of us gonna stream it? Are one of us gonna stream it?
cause having all 5 of us,
Find a time where we are all streaming. That's like a once in a year thing.
Hi. Wait, what?
What?
I think Christmas might be a good time to do that.
Smile room demo.
Smile room demo at Christmas. Let's go.
Loading.
I want to put all our chats.
Christmas for
Oh, can we try that multi-chat thing? There's like a multi-chat thing, right?
yeah, the new Twitch thing, I think.
I wanna try that.
It looked like you have something to say.
WD-40. Yummy. Yeah, WD-40.
What if he's just enjoying the show?
Catgirl today, she does laundry, bath,
Mama boy.
cooking, and other stuff.
Hi Drag, thank you for the gifted sub. So all of you play Buckshot Roulette multiplayer mode?
Yeah, we have to go.
I have no clue. I've never tried it.
I'm all-
Be able to remove my head, like
Uh.
the headless.
Takes Two is a great game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen the kudos.
You enjoying that food, Drax?
Takes Two is a great game.
I just ate, so like I get to just sit here and watch it.
Also, why do I know?
Hi Oliver.
About like
Eggplant, not a fan.
It can be good and stuff.
And high food.
No.
And radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
It has.
Eggplant and zucchini have a very
Also,
interesting
I'm more curious
flavor when
about
they're
like why
cooked.
I don't have.
Ah.
Like that.
That's slightly too far away, so I can't see.
I don't think I have
Have you seen any YouTube videos? Hot
Fuck.
has boomer on? Ah, yeah.
I think that's the
See,
best
there's
way.
proof now.
Get some gamer subs to wake up.
Makes sense.
I'm
Makes
always
sense.
tired.
Oh my god, same.
Why are there so many fries? Where do they all come from?
Gonna turn to skeleton by the time we finish it.
No, I don't think so.
Outs now. Yeah,
Low iron, low oxygen.
looks padded. Razor, I could literally show remove all the clothes, shove my tits into the camera, and you would still call it padded. It doesn't matter what I do or say or show.
Don't worry about it.
Swipe Belly, thank you for 42 months.
아니야, 막아놓으면 이거는
I said you lack vitamin D.
What are you, that
Here to
kid from
provide.
the Wild Thornberries?
No, she's talking
They're
Italian.
Nigel.
Oh.
Oh.
No, this is how you communicate.
Guarda, si parla in
Porco
italiano.
Dio. Porco Madonna.
No.
Benda
No,
caccia
you're
in
not.
culo, porca madonna.
Using your hands enough. Come on, more hands.
Oh, sorry.
You speak Italian.
Porco Dio.
Yeah, you need to have all those, like hands.
Wait, what were you doing? That didn't really work.
And whistle. Oh.
Pizza pasta.
Fuck me, I haven't
Yeah,
done
that
it in a
doesn't
while.
work.
Pizza pasta.
Yeah.
That sounds
You can throw gang signs now. I don't know. Wait, how does
Cheers.
this work with
What's Violetta Gatta?
I do not have
I
any.
think-
Oh no.
I don't know if that's the order of the words, but
1 second. Yes. I think.
To learn. Oh,
Futsi Violetta
Huh?
Gatta.
but she gets the face.
Is that correct?
Sorry. Lucky. I had to wipe my eyes.
Oopsie.
I don't know. I don't know if
What's
I
the
remember
other
it
one?
correctly.
God, I don't know if I can.
It's
Violetta
me, Mario.
Most of the stuff I remember
Gatta.
is like
No, only
open
thing.
palm stuff.
Violenta.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Violenta.
Gatta. Come on, Todd. It's so
But
obvious.
is Putsi correct?
Then
Yeah, you
say
can-
the word blood.
Oh, God, that
Oopsie, stinky.
fucking,
Assetto
Violenta.
Corsa?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was something along those lines because she says it so often.
Wasn't I love you like pinch and then?
Can you do the spot?
No, that's
Whatever
no.
thing.
I know.
Yes, I can do that.
Oh my god, you can.
Oh,
Uh,
that is why I was
It's
hearing
pat
some,
patting.
frying
No, it's not
noises.
patting.
Why do you guys have a cooking
Yeah,
video?
I can't do it.
Why not?
Making a joke about.
Saganania, thank you for the gifts and sub as well.
Come on.
Anyway.
This is not my joke. It was Kira's joke.
Cheers.
This is
Oh.
something.
Don't worry.
Come on, Asby.
Actually throw out scissors.
Can we translate this?
I can play rock paper.
Do you know
What is that?
sandwich?
What is that?
No.
Popcorn, dude. I could go for some popcorn. Honestly, when I end stream, I'm gonna make popcorn. You guys have convinced me with literally just using emotes.
Go get it.
I forgot. Half of a 10.
No.
So, yeah.
Who does not know what love
Coffee
is?
song.
I should play Monster.
What
I
is
want
love?
you to show me.
We're getting a song from Chromia. Come on.
I want you to show me
And then,
your
beautiful is just
Junior
all
Hunter?
around the face. What?
I haven't like
There's like a dead
I don't know. I have high metabolism. I guess I don't know. Hi, Boomer.
I love you, bitch. I will never stop loving you, bitch.
Okay.
This was.
Where is Beast Boy humping your leg?
Beautiful.
I think Bosch is eating.
I value comfort over anything.
Hello.
Hydrate, honestly.
Wonder what?
Everybody hydrate.
Wonderwall.
Wonderwall.
You're my
Anyways,
wonder
nuts.
wall.
Gamer subs acquired.
Dios me.
So,
good.
Chromia, are you fully Italian?
Good is good, I will say.
Yeah, good is good.
Make a hot.
Right?
Wait, fuck. Is that actually a flavor?
I'm just wondering, like, do you have any
No,
Irish
she's
inside
just
you?
a tipsy Italian.
Nah.
Yeah.
She'll get there though.
Would you like some?
Whose is that?
Oh my god. What?
God fucking damn it.
The milk bag.
Make a hot.
Yeah, you ever
I
had
love the
like,
what?
Yeah.
Hi, Scooter. I'm doing great.
It's like that kind of flavor, pretty much.
But you can do the thing. I wish I could.
Okay.
Too damn big. I can't do the heart.
Yeah.
The question is, should I start drinking tequila?
Yeah.
Like, cool.
I am gonna go to my homework and end real quick.
I have to have.
I'll come back, but I'm gonna have to AFK to charge my
So
stuff,
I
so.
can make a really good heart upside down.
Oh, okay.
Being like 30?
Yeah.
This is proof my hands are small.
I'll probably did that sooner, but in case. Yeah.
Take care.
That's cute. I want
Yeah.
to do that.
I'll leave the. I'm gonna get something to eat. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay, see you in an hour then.
See you later, Taha.
Well, I need to charge my stuff as well, so I might still be here and listen. Just yeah, okay.
They're never coming back. And we never saw them again.
Gone.
See you at the Christmas finale or something.
Within an hour.
See you at the Christmas. Yeah, we'll never see them again until the Christmas finale.
And they got a print. No sleep till Christmas.
This is awful.
Oh god.
Alrighty.
What if I took
That's
a
a
shot
big
of
tail.
tequila?
Do it.
As good as always, too. Yeah.
Raw tequila.
Yo,
The
Tot,
lie.
you take a
Mix it with
shot,
Sprite or
shot of
something.
vodka. I'll down half my beer.
Wait, what did you just say?
What was that? I didn't see.
Vodka down the
With
hatch.
like Sprite or something.
Oh, in desktop.
Half the vodka
bottle down the hatch. Here we go. And away we.
Ugh.
I did the last. I did
Yeah,
the
I'll end that.
10 seconds on from
To mix
Rosé
it with the
tequila is
vodka.
just so fucking
Oh.
crazy good.
Bum bum bum.
What the
What
fuck
is?
was voice
There you
chat
go.
sound?
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. It's rhythm time. I'm forced to leave and be lonely again. No. No. No lonely. Join the Discord. Hang out with the community. Great way to not be lonely. Don't you do it. Don't you eat the peanut butter? No. I will not eat the peanut butter during the Christmas event. I'll make that promise. But we are eating it today. Great song for this, but I totally not gonna be sad at all. Thanks for stream, nerd. You're a nerd. Why are you angry? Are you mad? Actually. Wow. That was a good throw. And the green screens, people spend some time making dumb memes to feel good. I love seeing the memes. I think it's fun. I think it's. I talk a lot about memes power, but like, I just appreciate them because memes are like, anyone can make a meme. A meme doesn't have to be super high extreme quality. It's something everyone can make. And I appreciate every single one. The meme one I did better be 7TV emotes. I have not checked them today, so I'll take a look after stream. Grabbing the mini meme. Hell yeah. Plus, with the new meme of the month, if you win, I give you the power to make me tweet something, and you can also schedule it for a specific time if you want. You don't have to. That's quite the power. That's part of the meme of the month. Did I miss any new announcements? I guess you did. It's not like the official announcement, but I did mention there's going to be a submission thing. In terms like related to cooking, we had one related to baking last year. It's not really an official announcement. There's gonna be like a proper update because we're still kind of figuring out some small details. That's why it haven't been made public yet or official yet. But it will happen. So yeah. I love those. Still waiting on cooking stream. They will happen eventually, don't worry. We have a couple of different ideas for cooking stuff as well. You can figure something else. We're giving away all of your candy next stream. Damn. And this song after, are you kidding me? And next up is A Million Miles Away from Belle. Are you kidding? This is like. Okay. No lead, gotta hydrate. Okay, sure. I'll hydrate. Purple medical glove to wear on unboxing video. How's Greg? Just check in. Greg is doing great. He has been safe from usage since San Diego, I think. Maybe. I don't know actually. No, actually, that's a lie. I have used Greg since, but I haven't used him in a while now. I get it just in time to catch the ending. I'm sorry. We've been down for quite a while today. Okay, 6.5 hours, 6 hours and 40 minutes. That's way, way longer than usual. But you do use him, so that's good. It happens. It happens. Yeah, today was a very long one. These are not like normal, so. The main reason why I decided to keep going after the podcast had ended was because the video was doing good. So if people go to the stream to check after the video and seeing I'm live, it's an attraction. Check it, by the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Boom. It is. It is second place still. It is 1,000 views behind first place. It is doing well. Hi, room. There's some real content in the first 30 seconds to get people in the video. Yeah. And burn yourself out. Remember to take breaks as well. Yeah, don't worry. If I was not feeling it, I would not keep going. It's definitely nice to see it actually doing well. It's been a while. It feels nice. I'm specifically I'm happy for Kusung. It's great to see. Get some food and rest? Yeah. If you haven't already, definitely join the Discord. I didn't click. Okay. And another one of those songs. There we go. Let's do a check. Okay, that's gonna be the last redeem before we end. Oh yeah, I can actually use this now. There we go. Makes no difference in this world. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. What? Oh. Here. There you go. Perfect. My flashbang slider. Hi, Tante. Okay. Thank you all so much for today. If you haven't watched the latest video yet, you should definitely go check that out. There is a wee big announcement pretty early on in it as well. It's a pretty massive announcement, actually. One of the biggest announcements in the channel's history, I would argue. Oh, it's the end? Yes. I'm sorry, Tante. Hot 7.0, holy shit. So spectacular. We're skipping both 5 and 6. We're jumping straight to 7. Holy shit. I guess I missed that announcement so far. What announcements? Check the video. It's like in the first 1 minute and a half. Go check it. It's a big announcement, and just watching until the announcement is actually super helpful. It helps the video. Okay. Take the Monocorp YouTube channel. Sub count. I'll take a look. Yo, Simorm, thank you for the raid. We're just about to end here. I'm gonna watch Bella now. It's a good movie. I would have watched that the second it dropped if it wasn't streaming. Yeah. Understandable. A quick DM. Oh. Okay. Uh, What is this? No, what is this? A meme doesn't have to be super high extreme quality. It's something everyone can make. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, buddies. Abandonment time? Stop saying abandonment time. It's not abandonment time. Shut up. Nobody is being abandoned, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. Probably not on time, but I'll be back. That you got to show us. Really, now you have to post it in the Discord as well. That's just obligated now. And you're the new video with Mr. Absolute Territory? Hell yeah. Join the Discord. There we go. This is what Via Chat wants. Thank you all for today. Thank you all for being awesome. I want long hair, not booba. Okay. Stay strong, people. Fucking no, not November. Bad. Is bad for you. Thank you all so much for today. I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, great, awesome rest of your evening. Or morning, or day, or night. Well, whatever, wherever. Thank you all so much for today. There we go. There I go. Perfect. I will see you all again tomorrow.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Shut up.
He's obviously made up his
I can
mind.
hear you guys.
Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Okay, whatever. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks. You as well. Love you all and take care. Song is ending, so that's perfect. Let's find someone to raid now and there you go. Have a great rest of our night. Bam, pause that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being part of this community. Not sure if karaoke is still going, but join the Discord karaoke. That is definitely a great reason to join the Discord. Bam. Okay. I mean,
she's got a fetish for fine art. Her pen needs like an oversized sweatshirt. Yeah, she goes right to my heart. She comes in like it with a stocking, and I get her. I get
Okay. Let's see. Who do we rate for this Sun number one? Featuring Rob. Oh. Oh yeah, daylight saving starts tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. 3. We can maybe rate it 3. I think she's live. No. Yeah, Rob is live. I think we can head over there. Saturday night in the mix. I just woke up. Good morning, Kiwi. He literally just ended. Ah, okay. Poor timing. Zig. I think Rob is a good target. But then, boom, boom. It's not abandonment time, okay? Don't call it that. Who's that song? Hi, Cooler X. Hey, shut up, Blake. That's not better. There we go. Join the Discord. Check out the latest YouTube video. Check out VOD's channel. Get gamers ups. All the links. Socials. At the I don't know if I never leave the chat. Me have to go away. She's definitely gonna be late tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Damn, there you go. Perfect. Thank you all so much for today. I hope you all have the most wonderful, amazing, fantastic rest of whatever the rest of your time is. You all take care. Love you all. Thank you for today. Stay healthy.